Hello.
Well,
I hate discussion posts. Bitch ass teacher made me do 250 fucking words. And then I pumped out 350 because, you know, I'm just that cool. Now I gotta reply to fucking Brandy or Laura or Matthew about some stupid ass shit I don't care about. And that's so much fun.
hell,
Yippee! I love having to act like I care about some random people's fucking opinion. I have a god complex. I'm better than all of you. Why should I have to interact with you?
busted.
Steven?
Hello, Brandon. How we doing?
Tell Brandon I'll be live in 30 minutes.
Imagine.
Oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow night I'm probably gonna be busy, so we need to do scrims during the day if we're gonna do them.
Well, that's fine because After has RLCS tomorrow night, anyways.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So I'll go do it during the day since we're all off. You can hit a slow flip. What the hell is a slow flip?
He's probably talking about like a cancel, like a flip cancel, but like you slowly release it. You know how like you do your musties.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
He's probably doing like the slow flip cancel, where you don't pull it back all the way.
The speed flip is slower. So just a janky speed flip is what you mean?
Oh,
Gotcha.
that's what he means. Oh my god. Why are we still talking about the fucking... You can tell this discussion post was made during the pandemic. This bitch said, how have your consumer behaviors changed due to the pandemic? How likely are you to continue new consumer behaviors instituted during the pandemic after it is over? Like, it's
This can make it so complicated. I mean, the speed flip kind of complicated if you...
Yeah, speed flip definitely...
It's hard to do right, but it's... I guess... Yeah, it's hard to do. I won't lie.
It's hard to do until you grasp the idea of it, then it's still fucking hard to do.
Like, I completely 100% grasp how to do it. I just, like, still can't do it correctly.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the idea of how to do it, and then it's even harder to implement it.
Yeah.
Because telling someone you have to diagonal flip cancel...
He does. I know what he's talking about. I know what he meant when he was talking about...
Alexa, turn on bedroom lights. Oh, my lights on. You know what's crazy? Is I low-key could have become like a travel vlogger if I wanted to. With how much fucking traveling I do. But the problem is, I only travel with friends and family, and I wouldn't want friends and family, like, in the vlogs.
Yeah.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome back to North America for Championship Sunday, our first Championship Sunday.
Yo, what's up, Aiden?
2025 Rocket League Championship Series season. I'm Wavepunk. We've got a wonderful day of Rocket League ahead of us. 5 matches to play before we crown a champion, hoist a trophy, a virtual one at that. The players will be happy. They get $15,000. They're excited. I'm Wavepunk. I got Bates. I got Herc. I got Mr. Stacks. Herc, how you feeling?
Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Champ Sunday in NA. It's a big deal. We had some upsets yesterday, which makes today even that much more interesting. We're going to see if somebody can dethrone Beast Mode, Daniel, and Atomic.
Is it, oh man, it might happen, Stacks. It might happen. They're in the lower bracket right now.
It very well might happen. I mean, there are some young players chomping at the bit. You got Kofer, who was all over that highlight reel right at the start. You've got all of SSG. This is going to be a banger of a day.
It's gonna be a good one. Bates, we got. I mean, it's been a long off season without any champions here in the RLCS. It's finally time to get one on the board.
I'm so stressed.
15 points.
I'm gonna be so fucking miserable today, and I know it.
Guaranteeing that they
oh my god, Metal can
despite even a little bit
record
of
multiple. Oh my god, I love this.
Number 2 or even the third one, 15 really makes all the difference.
That's so
because
sick.
that jump from second to first, 10 to 15, quite drastic right there. Wave. Somebody definitely wants to take that home.
And the $15,000 doesn't hurt either. We'll see. We'll show you guys how much all the
Cyber
players are making
recording
in the
gaming,
tournament here
chat,
in just a
and
little
my
bit.
mic.
If you're
Cool.
just now
So
joining
now
us
I'll
for the
pick up
very first
any
time, welcome
music
to
or
RLCS.
anything like
This is
that.
where we show you the best.
Friday is
and
probably your
most
flip
Rocket
cancel.
League
You just gotta
players
flip
in the
cancel
world.
go.
And for North America,
Yeah.
That's always what it
right
is.
now to get to that
That's the problem with me.
major
I can't
there.
flip
In the
cancel fast
UK,
enough,
about
no matter how
mid-March,
hard I
we're gonna have this
try.
event. You can get tickets.
You'll know
It's
you're
a
doing it
deal. We
right
got
if your nose is digging
three
into the
online
ground
events and
whenever
a
you do
1v1
it. That's how you know you're on the right
building up
track.
to that one, and then we'll be playing
Basically,
that
like
all
a perfect
again
flip
to go to Raleigh,
reset
North
should, like your
Carolina.
car
Gameplay
should
happening
literally
all
like
over the world. We got
give
gameplay
the
in
ground
OCE
a
as well. Stuff
haircut.
there in Africa plays
Like
today.
it
Make sure
shouldn't
you go
like
and tune
touch
in
the ground,
those
but it
boys
should
as they
like
are,
basically
gaming to try and make
be
it to the
on
land
the
as
ground,
well.
about as
Next
close as you
Friday,
can
we'll
get.
see some online
That's how you
play
know.
for
That's like
APAC
a
EU
that's like a
South
perfect
America as they are qualifying for their
speed
main events.
flip.
Will be broadcasted the next weekend. But again, folks. Birmingham, if you have the chance to go, we want you to go. You're going to want to be there. It's unlike anything else you can experience in Rocket League. It's
like
one
when
of the
I
best events
speed
in
flip,
esports.
mine
I can say
still
that. I've
isn't
been to
like
a lot
perfect.
of
So
esports
like when I
events.
speed
Rocket
flip,
League
like
puts
you'll
it
see a
on
spark
in
on the ground, but
fantastic
like
style. Scan the QR code.
that's
on your
basically a
screen.
good
Watch
clue
people
that
go.
you're on the right track. If your nose
Because
isn't
you've
even
got
getting
to
close to
see
the ground,
NA
you're not
win
doing
again
it
on
right.
European soil, or did I spoil it?
This is a
already?
bad. This is a bad pitch. I don't believe you.
Yeah, you get to go. You want to go because you get to hear Wave and Stacks' incredible intros that cannot be
you on
replicated
Twitch
by
or YouTube
anybody
right
else
now?
in this
I'm on
industry, or
Twitch.
even in the sports industry, in the entertainment
but
industry.
I have to
As a
compete
whole.
with you and your
When you
friggin'
say it, does that
5 seconds ahead of me, so
that's
I
gonna
deal with
fill
it.
up this little time window. I'm
Are you not
Harker, just say this
streaming
here.
today?
So far, we've got.
Oh,
we've
are you
straight
talking
up
about
lied to
my-
people and told them North
what
America's
I'm
gonna win
streaming
European
on?
soil. We've told them come
Yeah.
and hear the
I'll
voices
stream
you're
both
literally
YouTube
hearing
and
right now
Twitch.
at home.
I mean what I'm
Watch
watching
people
on.
go to land.
You guys are gonna see each other in person for the first time.
right.
Honestly, go make some memories. Meet your friends, the people that are.
The problem is
right
all
now
like
gonna
the
be
main people are on
in
YouTube, but
and
like
you know what?
I
If you
prefer
wanna start,
watching
like,
on
UNA
Twitch.
banter, IRL, don't. But
I like the
do.
cool kids.
Could be fun.
It'd be fun. I mean, feeling the subwoofer of the cars as they drive by on the screen, and the goal explosion, and the crowd popping off all at the same time. It's a really spectacular.
Instead of fantasy booking, looking at, hey, I want to see this team play that team, you actually get to see the best players in the world play each other, regardless of region. There you
And
go.
they're right there in front of each other. They'll be standing up and trash talking each other. You won't be able to hear what they're saying, but you'll know what they're going.
The RLCS is coming to Raleigh.
Waypoint, it sounds so
January
cool.
22nd. Dude, what the fuck? Tickets go on sale in 3 days?
Well, hey,
Oh,
North Carolina,
shit.
way closer, technically road trippable.
Well,
Probably still a flight, but hey,
good
that
thing
event's
is
gonna happen,
the arena's
very, very soon
bigger.
as well. It's gonna be,
But the bad thing
it's
is
been announced yet, actually, but you
that's
can
a
get their
really
tickets on
close
sale
spot
January
to all
22nd,
the
and dates will definitely be
northeastern
confirmed once the
folks.
tickets are out there. No, they have been confirmed. It was
That's
June 20th.
really
Remember,
close
it's on the
to
graphic.
them.
We showed it yesterday. Cool.
So-
I'm not spoiling anything. Gotta make sure there.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to get
Tickets will be
tickets.
available here.
Yeah,
Decently
we're
early.
at the-
Get those if you want to go. That's
Yeah.
a really fun time. East
Oh
Coast lands
fuck, man! I'm gonna be
always
so
a
broke.
blast.
I'm
Let's
literally.
talk
I have to
Rocket League
buy all of
gameplay
my
that's been
Jamaica stuff
happening
now. We're about to have to
yesterday
buy
and
all the
suggestions for what's
fucking
going on
Alabama
today.
shit in
OCE, they
like
are
probably 2
through to
months.
their finals here. How are we looking?
Start doing
Pretty
OnlyFans.
good wild card.
Make some extra money on the side.
I'm gonna sell my feet. I've been told I have very feminine
The
feet.
old power squad with Coach Gemma. They go back to back to back to back to back. I believe regional
Wow.
champions, and going back to last
Start
year,
selling
they
feet
just
pics
keep
and
on
shit.
winning. They can't be stopped. They ended up being a healthy Chief squad with I believe that's Fiber, Raziers is on that squad, and who's the third? Why am I mind blanking? Bates, help! It's Hunter, my boy Hunter.
Yeah.
Hunter's on Chiefs as well. So I mean, got some good squads. Martinez sounds pretty good. Got Super Lucky, Amphits, and the boys. Got some good teams here. I believe Gus is on power. Good teams overall. Still in OCE.
Now
They
I just
more
have your
chances
chat
on
pulled up on my
display at the
second
World
screen, so
Championship.
don't
But
have to watch.
Torsas still reigns supreme in the region.
Torsos is going to be 50 years old winning OCE. It's
Who
crazy.
do I reply
He's
to?
incredibly
Do I reply to
consistent out
Brandy?
there. Yeah, there was their
Should I
gameplay
reply to
concluded just a little bit earlier
Alyssa or
today.
Esther
The mini
or
gameplay
Alexis
concluded
or
yesterday.
Jennifer? Are there like no
Falcons,
guys in this
managed
class?
to
What
get
the
revenge
fuck?
here on Twisted Minds, take
Oh,
the
there's
thing.
Luke.
Yeah, and for a
Dakota Watson. That sounds
Dakota-
familiar.
Dakota Watson is literally the most porn fucking star name I've ever heard.
Dakota Watson, what?
Dude, that is such a porn star name.
There's no way.
Is it not to you? That sounds like such a porn star name to me.
I can see it. It's a very basic, like, 5-year-old could come up with a name, so.
And the kind of theme you're going to see here, late goals to either break games open.
This guy's Tyler Savage.
They were just
Dude, that I feel like I've heard. No, I'm trying to think. I
You're
knew
thinking of, like, Nathan and Ryan Savage, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking Brian Savage.
Yeah, no, I saw that too, and I was like, do they have a third brother?
I mean,
I don't
we've
know
seen this
about
time and time again from the Falcons that, like, when it comes to like getting to a finals, especially on land, it's always just like it's always a bit of a struggle. We saw though the World Cup, them finally get that win.
This Tyler Savage guy, he's a fucking freak.
But we all got that.
This guy's like, this guy still walks around with his mask, stays at home, does nothing but eat protein all day, so his immune system. I'm like, I was like, dude, you know what?
How much does the crowd
Like, that's a healthy ass man right there. He said he works out and does nothing but eat protein all day, and then he watches Netflix and shit.
Team and everybody in the world's
like, hey, bro,
or something like that.
look, if it takes a pandemic to make you a fucking healthy freak of nature, then by all means.
Yeah, it did the opposite for me. Made me a fucking fat ass.
Yeah, I know. This guy was like, I'm better than all of you. I shall not fall. Oh, he posted that shit at 1 a.m. That's crazy.
Hey, if you're a fan
This
of the
man
Falcons,
is
sounds like they need
crazy.
you. Get your tickets to Birmingham and to Raleigh, folks. You can be there. Cheer
You know
them up.
what's
Give them
funny
a
is
little
one of the
bit.
streamers I watch, one of the small streamers I watch. He goes to the, he's like a avid gym goer, and it's funny because he'll stream for like 6 or 7 hours a day, but he's also like really big about. I don't know if he bodybuilds, but I know he's really big about the gym. It's always funny to see like gym heads like also be like super big video gamers.
Yeah.
But to be honest though, if I was like a full-time streamer, that's probably what I would do too. Also for business purposes, because it's like if you're gonna, you know, if you're sitting in a chair for, you know, 4 to 8 hours a day, you probably need some good exercise to balance it out.
Absolutely disgusting. I mean, you want to talk about Young Guns? Everybody around here was one, but that's
Who do I want to reply to? I should just reply to myself.
3.
The pandemic had a big impact on my consumer habits, especially since I've lived in Hawaii during the height of the God!
That's a poor guy.
SSG trying to go up 2-0 in the series. LJ back to MK.
Holy shit! Nah, this guy's gone through World War III. This man lived through the pandemic, the fires. Oh my god. Their economy over there is like cooked. The Hawaiian economy is cooked.
Dude, that's actually a crazy save by Scribbles to fucking read the ceiling double by FK. Wow.
Wait, did it already start?
No, they were doing the top plays from yesterday, and the number one was Scribbles save from him like reading FK ceiling double.
Absolutely put the game on ice. You know, there was
Which was a real, like, I mean, it was basically perfect.
Stacks, we had saves in the top 2 plays, or the top
It was,
2 days.
you know, hard shot. It was pretty, you know, good placement. Just,
he really, you know, it didn't do a whole lot that showed up on the stat sheet necessarily. It's not things that you look at when you look at the post-game stats and go, oh yeah, Scribbles was like the MVP today. He was still an essential part of SSG taking down Ultimates yesterday and was so disruptive to them. It looked like he single-handedly was frustrating them, and that cleared the way for everybody else to just play their game.
Yeah, I mean, Bates, I feel like we definitely want to talk about SSG and their win yesterday. I want to highlight Scribbles here particularly. We got a wonderful stat from D-Rec there that Space Station was 0-9 against G2 and Gen.G across the entire season last season.
God, man. Dude, in Hawaii? a meal at a cheap restaurant is $22. A meal for 2 people at a mid-range restaurant with 3 courses, that's actually not horrible. But like the average meal at McDonald's is $13.
Oh, dang. So, you gotta hear something they just said on broadcast.
What?
SSG last season went 0-9 versus Gen.G and G2. They are 2-0 now against those teams this season. Obviously, different roster.
We see top players who have a reputation for being the best in the world under pressure, miss those shots, and then of course the save. That was our top play from the top players.
630 for a dozen eggs.
Scribbles was amazing yesterday.
Right.
Dude, they're paying $6 for a fucking.
Talk all the time, and you'll see the
Oh my
highlights and the
God.
flashy goals and all that. It's about consistency. It's about placement. It's about doing.
A pack of Marlboros is $12.
Two times in a row. And he's out the play that set up reveal. That gave so much space for his teammates. The accuracy and shooting. I was complaining about the Phoenix shooting. You know why? Because it takes that much more precision to be precise.
A one-bedroom apartment
under the crossbar, game 7
in the city center is $2,500. A one-bedroom apartment outside of the outside of the center is $2,000.
Giving his teammates a chance to breathe.
Yeah, nah, man,
So then the
I'm
space
good.
station can do what they do and get a W. I mean,
if we could,
Yeah, bro, you have it. You stay in Hawaii.
Just
I'm
the
good.
beginning of it. I was talking through the stat thing at the beginning, but like if you blink, you'll miss it. This is like these
Me
small
personally,
things
I don't
that,
think I'm ever
that
gonna want to
Mace
go to
talking about. Watch
Hawaii
this double
because
demo on first
we
kill
basically
here.
have Hawaii here.
It's 1. This is an overtime game 1.
then he recognized the
Teammates-
situation.
Yep. Teammates good. They just need to take care of the goal. Oh, let's get first killer again.
Considering the Emerald Coast is like one of the best beaches in the world, I don't have any interest in going to Hawaii.
Caught him off guard. Gets a 50 right here.
Hello.
Gets a 50 right here, and it says, "Okay, I know my teammates behind me. Let me go."
Wait,
clear it
Buster,
out
which
for him."
major?
This came off
Rally.
Ultimate's pressure.
Why is it already going on sale?
I don't know. They just said it.
Look at this tight shot. These
Put it in the
are
little
that make
bottom bar.
it.
January 22nd when tickets go on sale.
Game 7. Bang! Underneath the crossbar. Perfect accuracy. And once again, this was the top play of yesterday. When you
Maybe
thought
they're
you
trying
had
to
a
make
chance,
sure
okay,
they
you
actually,
never had
like,
a chance.
sell.
He took it from you. He let you
Well, I
know
think maybe it's because there's so many
clinical,
seats.
precise,
It's seats so many. They're trying to
That's what you want to see.
get as many people in.
So what's the normal ticket price on like a major?
Like well, I don't know about the major. Worlds was about 160 bucks.
I
It's gonna
That's
be
next
cheaper.
day.
total.
It'll be cheaper since it's one less day. It'll probably be like
Wait, but was that per day or total?
that was total.
Let's talk about Gen G though.
Okay.
What's happening here? I mean, this is
It'll be like
one of the
probably about $100 to $120.
What I would consider to still be a pretty
Okay, alright.
legendary mythical level roster here, Hurt,
perfect.
in Gen G.
By the way, I just like to
Buster-
point out, Buster, the desk is hard glazing scribbles, and I'm loving every second of it.
Yeah, dude, they're just excited to see NA actually have some newcomers who are not total garbage. Looking at you, Aqua.
So are we? Who's buying everything? Who are we gonna do this around?
Figure
Well,
this out,
well,
man.
we gotta figure out everyone who's going first.
Oh, we gotta do the fucking the meeting
Dude.
again.
Right.
Okay.
Well, not necessarily. No, that'll be after, because I mean, we don't have to deal with it. We don't have to deal with Airbnb or anything like that. All that's gonna have to be figured out is literally just
How many people are gonna be staying at your house?
just a lot of you.
I know teammates know exactly
what
moments I'm talking about.
Who?
Yeah, I mean, basically,
Me,
You,
us three,
Noisy,
and-
Vert,
It's for the
if Ben wants to
Okay.
come up.
She's setting you up for what you're about to talk about here.
Yeah.
Does Mello live near y'all or no?
I think
He lives in
he's
Pennsylvania.
Protecting the insecure.
Oh, he's in Pennsylvania. I
He
think he's
used to live
Maryland.
near y'all?
Yeah, he used to live in Raleigh, but then he moved up to Pennsylvania.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm broke for the rest of the month because I've already drained my fucking accounts from New Year's, so I need about a week before I can pay for anything.
It was a lack of, what would you call it, Stacks? Composure? Let's roll the tape, man.
A lack of composure and
Yeah, look at this.
just, a lack
Probably
of
won't
focus.
buy any tickets just yet, but we at least look at the seating options when they come out.
At the top level of
You don't think there will be a massive rush? Well, I guess to be fair, Lenovo, there's
Everybody can hit the ceiling reset. Everybody can
Lenovo's massive, so I don't know. I have no idea how fast major tickets go.
Chemistry
I don't hear.
I mean, World tickets were bought up in like 5 minutes.
All of them?
All the good ones.
Oh, dang.
Oh no. And I was saying this too. I was like, what's the closest we've been to Boston since Boston, or like the Northeast area?
This is it. We've only had one NA land since Boston, and that was Worlds.
Yeah, so I think it's gonna be kind of it's gonna be a little tight. We're gonna have to. We gotta kind of have an emergency meeting then, because
play better next time. Say Detroit needed better than that. Anyways, Jaden Daniel shot you out.
we gotta get this figured out.
We're gonna pause it right about here. So people are gonna talk about the missed shots. But this is game 7, and this is when the lights get kind of bright and you start making mistakes. We're gonna get to the shots in a little bit, but I just want to set the place, because this goal right here from Chicago should have never happened. Cheese has 100 boosts right here. He can see the options. He knows he has to buy time for his squad, so he's got a couple options right here in my estimation. He can wait for Slater, Reynolds on that top right side of your screen, then cut in for him.
Yeah, January 20th, so Wednesday at 9 a.m. or 10 a.m.
Or he's gonna pop it and get by Slater. Or Cheese can come up slowly, let Reynolds get boost and then rotate behind him, and then once Slater has boost and
what an odd time
that, then Cheese knows to go.
Why are they replay reviewing an open net miss?
It should never be a goal, and usually I would say 9.
Because they happened so much yesterday.
But in game 7,
yeah, but it's not like it takes deep thought to figure out, hey, maybe just hit the ball next time.
You know what I want to see? I want to see a full compilation of every single like open net miss from yesterday.
Oh no! What I think would be hilarious is like a disaster class montage from like World or something. Just you know, first killer's back or first killer's misflip on 0 seconds. You know, Atomic's whiff. The open net misses against BDS. Just Seiko leaving.
And if Reynolds isn't there to save him, it's GG, no read. He played a clip the whole entire way through, and that's exactly what's gonna happen. He has to reverse. Slater's not back in time. It's a goal, and now you're in position. Now you feel the pressure. You were up 3-1 in the series.
Oh yeah. Oh no, they're replay reviewing quite possibly the worst challenge I've ever seen in my life.
This is our opportunity to make a play. Slater. He sees Hoxer up. He's got to respect the touch. You're not expecting Hoxer to miss this. And I can't act like Slater thought Hoxer was gonna miss this, but he is here to make a play just in case that he does. He has a couple options if he does miss. Just get it on target, get it in frame, just top it down. Maybe Cheese can follow it, or take my time and just hit a nice slam shot. Something along those type of lines, but it's gotta be on frame. Let's see what Slater does right here. Catches it, double jumps, arrows too tight because the Finnick is a hard card to shoot with. Hits it to the
Dang.
right. It's a tough shot. He's got to make it.
I still can't believe Cheese missed that.
What would y'all do right there? Would y'all solo jump that? Solo jump flip?
Hard to say what we would do in a split second of Game 7 of RLCS match.
All right. I'll tell you this then. Cheese.
I instinct double jump.
Hi, William. I really enjoyed reading your post.
Dude, oh, that's so much worse, man. Like, just watching Cheese's POV is so bad. Like, it's so open if he just takes his time.
Wait to see what happens. If Slater does miss, Cheese
Post
will be far enough
quite a
back,
bit.
but also close enough back.
I'm
Make a play
not
ball. Should be easy goal and
the biggest fan of having my groceries.
And it's a tougher shot than
So after, you want to know what the community top 6 is going to be?
They only get 5 points.
What do you mean the community top 6?
Player rankings.
I sort of feel like
Oh, I'm assuming it's gonna be Beast Mode, Monkey Moon, Drawley, Zen, TRK. Who am I missing? What's that player's name? Exotic?
You got 5 out of 6 right. TRK
Who was the wrong one?
TRK was at 7.
Is it a twin then?
No, you forgot Daniel.
Oh. No, I purposely left Daniel off. I figured they'd put a Falcons player over Daniel.
Nope.
Okay, maybe they do know ball.
All BDS will be in the top 6. Daniel
Wait,
will
I
be...
forgot Drawley.
You said Drowley.
Did I?
Yeah. You just forgot Daniel. Daniel's the only one you forgot. But yeah, TRK came in at 7th. Which, I mean, to me... Where did I have him? Actually, that's about where I had him. I mean, so I had
I wish I
Beast
made a
Mode
list.
1, Zen 2. I can't remember mine exactly. I know Beast Mode 1, Zen 2, Drowley 3, Exotic 4, Daniel
That's a
5,
very hot take at this point.
and then I think I had Itachi. I think Monkey Moon's the only one who's going to be too high.
Really? I mean, there's so many good teams now. Like, there's only six spots.
But
I mean, the way NRG has played so far, because that's the team everybody looks at for NA, and they're like,
yeah, I wish I could actually see my list so I can compare it to the overall list. But I don't remember what
Alright,
it was.
Buster. Ben is all aboard on the watching you play golf, or watching you at Top Golf / Drive Shack.
Yeah.
All on board.
You know, who's beating the likes of like K Corp and Vitality and Falcons? Not anybody from North America right now, but there is time.
All right, I get at least one series to, you know, just like relax and enjoy the show, and then it's pure and total pain.
Pain.
Yeah.
Oh no, then you get to go back to just a boring series.
I know, but there's more. There's just so many good teams.
Well, watching SSG would be fun.
We gotta move on here. Okay,
Yeah, but against deleted.
From Brewer Dog 3, LJ and FK duo was.
Listen, man, let's just watch. Oh, let's just peacefully watch the Scribbles and the Gang peak.
Is crazy.
Okay, yeah,
Like,
not making worlds part makes it kind of.
Where you know how I've said so many times, like, you guys ever think about how lucky we are that like pretty much most of the best players in the world all have really normal names?
Okay.
Like Zed,
Yeah.
Beast Mode, Daniel, Vatira. There is no like Zombie Poop Shark is the best player in the world. Like the only weird one is Monkey Moon. Out of all the like, look at the top like 20 players in the world. I'm pretty sure the only weird one is Monkey Moon. I'd like to live in a world where we bow down to Scribbles.
To get RLCS points. So yes, I'm quite confident that Garrett, AJ, and Squishy can make their way, like accidentally. Top 8. Yes.
Just one time, let it happen. I think they could make it there. I think the funny thing is like imagine
Wait, what?
round 5, knowing you're up against that squad in round 5.
Why is APAC?
They're like, we're playing with house money. This is so easy. Oh my god! Imagine if we win here, right? The mental game is.
Wait a second.
So, I hear TikTok died.
Wait, after.
Don't you just love whenever an
After,
app tries to tell you
after.
it's not
There's
gonna
no-
close?
There's no RLCS next week.
Gen G won't make Birmingham.
Am I tripping?
Insanely
It
hot
is-
once again.
You have to be.
I mean, Moo's kind of got the benefit.
It says there's a week in between. It's showing there's a week in between on Wikipedia.
Are still gonna make Birmingham, so hot take, but you're wrong.
I think they have a great
That can't be right. No, that's definitely wrong. What?
Especially with Rogreg and
Well, because that would mean if they did it that way, that would mean there's gonna be EU. There's gonna be a break, then EU, then a break for the Super Bowl, and then NA, which would be stupid.
To bounce back.
Okay.
Right? Am I
missing something? What?
You're
Like, either
One Frosty Scribbles reveal.
Okay.
Open to.
Yeah.
No, there's no break.
No, there
It can't be.
is.
No,
There is.
the NA. No, the NA Regional 2 is in 2
That's
weeks.
a fun take. I like that take. I really hope that comes true.
It's wrong. It's wrong, but it's
And
a hot take.
No,
the
'cause
EU
this
Regionals
next-
next week.
This next weekend, there's no
I'm literally
RLCS.
looking at it.
after. I'm looking at it on start. There's no qualifiers this weekend for NA. They're next week. They're the week after.
Okay.
It's not this upcoming week. It's the week after.
From Blue Shark, better teams actually play
Huh.
slower, but have the
There's a week
touches
off.
and allow for better positioning.
Anyone know
which
why?
is what makes them
No, I have no idea why. I didn't even know there was a week off.
interesting.
If you ask me, I would say it's to make sure NA
Wait.
is playing during the Super Bowl, but that's just me.
Well, no, because there's then after that there's another week off. There's like 3 off weeks.
There's weeks in between, so they do NA. They do all the regionals, take a week break, and then
I guess that would explain why the second major is like a month later than it was last time. Oh, you know what they're doing, Buster?
huh?
That's how they're resolving the big gap between Worlds and second major.
But there is no. There's the same exact gap. The
No, there
major's
isn't.
the major's the same. Like it's like a week later than it was last season. That's it. It's only like a week later.
That's true. Well, yeah, I mean, tell us what you think. Let us know. Is Blue Shark right out there?
Because the major, I think, was the second to last weekend last season, and now it's the last weekend in June. So it's like a 1 week difference. The only thing they're doing to close the gap between the major and Worlds is last chance qualifiers.
It's called the Raleigh Major. I just saw that.
Dude, well, that fucking sucks. There's no RLCS this week.
We've got
I thought it was. Wait, that means. Wait, Jaden, didn't you say you were going somewhere like the first weekend of like? What weekend did you say you were going out? What weekend did you say you were going out town, Jaden?
Yo, what's up, Sniper? I will be going out of town for Jamaica.
No, you said like first, like in February, you were going somewhere for something. When I asked you
No,
about
I'm not
RLCS.
going somewhere. I'll be here. My girlfriend's coming here.
Oh no, you said something about OT. When did you say you have to do OT or whatever?
Oh,
boys in purple taking on the Cats. Do their lives reset? Is the question everyone's been asking, or do? Because I think they used up like 3 of them yesterday.
No, they used up about 8.
Okay.
They only got 1 left, so in their case, they better hope they reset.
Okay.
Oh, so that is January 26th and February 1st. I believe I'm doing OT, if I remember correctly.
Well, that fucking sucks.
I live in Florida, Sniper.
Because if we make day 2,
You're calling in sick.
That's crazy. I didn't even know there was a week break.
Wait, when would our matches be? Yo, what's up, Brandon? When would our matches be?
7 p.m.
Oh, then I'm good.
6 p.m. our time, but
I'm good. I'm sorry, but I can't skip the OT if I get it.
You might have a
Look,
choice.
if you want me to go to the major,
I'm kidding.
I'm not skipping this. I'm not skipping this OT because this OT is giving me the vacation time to be able to go to the major.
Okay. Well,
Is
dude,
TikTok
so
banned
crazy.
for you? Yes, it is.
Okay, so
Thank God it's gone.
Oh my God. The boomers.
Yo.
I just found it hilarious that I saw so many like videos last night of like TikTok's banned, so I guess I'm making a YouTube Shorts account.
Oh my God, that's what Kofor looks like. What the heck?
I didn't see.
He's the one to
I missed
watch
it.
right now, right?
Same here.
Especially after yesterday, I think I was.
Wait,
very
was it
curious if he
state
was gonna be able to
specific?
kinda step
Was
up
the
and make some
TikTok
plays.
loss?
I know a lot of people throw eyes on Wavy in that situation or question.
That's
When did
definitely
you even-
not.
He did
That
well.
is not at all what I thought Kofor was gonna
That's
look
not
like.
at all what Kofor. I'd say I'm with you. That's.
9 lives.
How does he
Like-
see through his hair?
It's
It's in the way. No,
It's-
he's zen. He's looking like he's trying to be zen.
He's the young kid buff, dude. Those youngins can always look through their hair with like impeccable.
It's like that. You remember, or I guess you weren't really around for the really old videos of Daniel at like the Winter Major in 22, where like his hair is just covering half of his eyesight.
With a little bit more
Yeah.
time. I think Chicago alluded to it a little bit in their interview that they can have moments where they can just laugh it off and just keep on going. So yeah.
Well, chat, let us know what you think in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag DG for deleted gaming. Hashtag 9L for 9 lives. Herc, who's your pick?
Ooh, I have 9 lives in this situation.
Okay.
I think after yesterday, that probably was a nice confidence booster headed into today.
Stacks?
I think deleted is a little too jumpy, a little too frantic on defense, and Kofor goes.
Oh man.
Yesterday, he could have another 8 today.
Well, I mean, on the one bright side, I'll actually have time to do schoolwork this week.
Go for 8 goals is kind of a lot. Deleted were just not
That's
clean.
nice.
Do it ahead of
It's
time.
way too easy for complexity to score.
Well, no, I don't have like ever.
Within 1 day.
I have like. Well, here's the thing. Typically, my day to do schoolwork would be Monday because I don't have like anything to do. But obviously, tomorrow we're off, so I'm gonna be like scrimming and stuff. But so I can't really do. I don't have as much time, but now I can just do it on Friday. I'm chilling.
On a side note, Buster. So last night I was in Snipe server for like 20 minutes. And they were talking about Snoop, who last season was a 20 sal before leaving, and now during the off season he's down to an 18.5. And they were talking about, it's like, yeah, if the LO team watches replays, they probably put 2 and 2 together that he's throwing, but you can't really tell because Snoop is good enough to let himself get beat to make himself look worse, or I guess score worse. And you know that meme of like the puppet like nervously sweating? Yeah. You can see where I'm going with this.
That's funny.
themselves further into the bracket. Desmond with Hercules. Hercules, you have a feeling here with 9 lives. You go with them for the prediction. This is going to be an interesting matchup to see how both of these teams can kind of just break out of some really uncomfortable performances from yesterday.
Oh yeah, yesterday definitely I don't think was either of these teams peaks or 100% what they wanted to show everybody what they were capable of. I think though 9 lives did.
It would be crazy if Koper made a top 4 in his first like actual event.
First try.
Yeah. I don't think he had a team really last season. I know like the last like qualifier he played with Squishy and Alpha Cup.
Hey
He
guys.
didn't have a real team. But now he does, and he seems to be pretty solid at the video game.
And some might say he's the new LJ.
Well, what's weird is Kofer literally does not play the game.
And
NA Pro not playing the game?
I know, but he's actually like good and getting better. That's what makes no sense. That should be a goal. Oh, it's not.
What part about this should be a goal?
Well,
Oh, that. Okay, never mind. Well, I was a little behind you. I thought you were talking about the blue team.
Oh no.
I was like, there are 3 people in front of Wavy. How much respect do you have on Wavy?
This 9 lives team is very interesting to me because I think so many people
Oh no, Cover.
did doubt them a little bit. It's not that they didn't know they were capable of it. We just all were like.
I have a feeling this series is going to be really underwhelming after the next series.
And honestly, that Gen did it for me.
You don't say.
But again, consistency
Just in terms of pace.
Okay, boys, I put
Individual
2K
skill.
on deleted. I don't know that they're gonna win, but
Come on, no, 9 lives all the way. Never mind.
How much
Yeah,
did you make off
man.
SSG?
He put a
12K.
lot.
How much did you bet?
5.
Oh, the odds were that low? I kind of
Yeah.
figured Ultimates would be like heavy favorites.
No,
Nah, not at
SSG
all.
was favorites.
No. Ultimates was favorites in the betting. SSG was favorites in the chat. But it was only like a 60 to 40. It wasn't
Yeah,
crazy
but-
at all. But
The
yeah,
Deaths
no.
all picked Ultimates, so of course the caster curse, or the sweep curse came
I
in.
love that they were talking about cursing it too. They're like, hopefully we don't curse it as
Yeah,
they
that's
cursed
exact-
it.
Yeah. I mean, dude, what can you do when the entirety of SSG is just like straight up peaking? Literally, the only they did 95% of what was necessary to win that series. If they just done that extra 5%, it was probably like a 4-1.
Look, I'm sorry, man, but that fucking SSG team is just like unreal.
They're really
They're the second
good.
best. They're the second best team in NA.
Yeah, by far.
I'm confident in that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
We know
I'm
who
not gonna-
first is.
I am not going to say comment on power rankings until I see the rest of NA play. Because to be honest, like based off what I've seen, I would have energy at 4th, but
Yeah.
Oh, bullcrap. I don't want to hear it out of you.
I also don't think that they're gonna stay 4th.
You
by the way,
know,
Biscuit.
look, I wonder what the excuse is gonna be after they lose to energy.
I literally, I'm predicting us to lose.
Yeah, but I still want to hear the excuse.
Well, Biscuit, I'm kind of curious if you're the same opinion as me. Is that like I almost like I will not be surprised if NRG show up today and look like normal energy and they dominate NA. It would not surprise me. But I'm also
wouldn't
kind
be
of like
surprised either.
I'm also like kind of hoping they like lose in depressing fashion to Ultimates, just so like it could get into like Daniel's head to, hey, you need to grind, bud, like badly.
Yeah, I need one of 2 things to happen. I need it to be confirmed that Daniel's just that fucking guy and he doesn't have to play the game to be the GOAT, or he needs to play the game and he's like everybody else and he is human.
But
One
see,
of those
I don't,
2 things
I
needs to
don't
be
want
confirmed
them.
today.
I want them either losing to Ultimates or winning the whole thing. Because I don't
Yeah.
think because I think if they go to the grand finals, it'll almost like reassure us like, oh yeah, we just got
Yeah.
unlucky. We don't need to continue to improve. You know, it just wasn't our weekend. But if they lose like top 6 Ultimates and they break their grand finals streak because they weren't playing the game, well,
Wavy?
I'm more,
Hello?
okay, I'm more
Okay.
worried about them losing the complexity that I am Ultimates.
well, but even
Snipe.
that's like you can cope because that's still top 4. That's still a major spot.
Sniper, I don't know if you heard my answer, but I want
Yeah.
deleted to win this.
Yeah,
Only 'cause
I
they're
mean,
winning.
personally,
Oh my
as of-
god, Andy!
as of right now, complexity is my number 1 team in NA. That is subject to change, but as of right now, complexity is my
I
number 1
like
team.
SSG.
I just think CRs looked like the best player today this weekend, so it's really.
I disagree. Scribbles is.
I know you like your Over?
I don't even.
Oh, I know you're very like very much like you like to lean towards your young guns, but CRR has been in a ridiculous form. So
I don't really watch the RLCS. Oh, okay.
That is really ironic coming from you, Buster.
Me
and my OC.
Me and After are
Diaz
fans
love.
of G2, but
okay,
G2 doesn't have a team this season.
I've already
so
admitted
we're
that's
following their roster,
I've
which
already
is
admitted I have an
unlucky.
irrational effort for Diaz.
Oh, man.
I've already said that I
ARG
overrate the shit out of
fans
him, and I
this
will. I've already said that I overrate the shit out of Diaz, and I will gladly continue.
And Buster over here is an Ultimates fan because he's the weirdo.
Dude, I was a Gen G fan, and then Gen G,
Alright, let me knock this
it
out.
now is Ultimates, so now I'm an Ultimates fan.
They got 5 overall. I think, in all honesty, their first one was the most threatening, but this pass down to Chicago is just a great example of what 9 Lives is going to be capable of today.
Oxer is finally back into Octane. Oh my god, he might be decent at the video game.
Do look fluid for sure. I like the way that they've been able to move around the field. Yesterday we saw Chicago make more of the off-ball plays, but I see Kofor stepping into that role a little bit more inside of game 1, which is having a nice level of impact. In that goal 9 lives, Kofor gets the bump on Andy, takes him out to play, so Chicago can get a lane for the shot, as well as still Chicago still being everywhere on the field here. And he had some criticism about his own performance yesterday. He looks like he's in great form today. Deleted defensive wise, I would say have improved from the complexity match, but it's at the cost of their offense lacking. We really didn't see too many strong opportunities and consistent pressure, and we need to see more of that in game 2.
I completely agree with you on that. I think they do look a little bit better, although it could be at times even more consistent in terms of following each other up, just in the off chance somebody makes the miss. But those transitions out right now are not...
No, what? Hoxer? Are you kidding me? You were in the Octane and now you're back in the Finnick? What are you doing?
I'm gonna die laughing if they immediately start just crapping the bed.
Dude, Octane Hoxer was Peacoxer.
Can I join the Discord? Yeah, I have one.
I thought you were
Oh,
talking
you
about
mean the
PC.
call? Oh, no, you can't join the call. But
No, this
yeah,
is
we don't let people in the call because
Delete it. Try to keep this play alive. Maybe a
don't
chance
trust
here.
people
Go
very
straight to
well.
Andy, and he'll-
See,
but I
told you,
do have
man.
my own
Immediately they're
Discord
falling
going.
apart when Hoxer changed his cars. It was all him. He was nowhere near to play, had nothing to do with anything, but it's all his fault.
Oh, okay.
It's just vibes, dude. Just vibes. You know,
Yeah,
he
you
ruined
can
everything.
join the Discord.
Am I really far behind?
Well, are you on YouTube?
I'm at 4:30.
I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, that's why. We're on Twitch because, well, see, if Biscuit used YouTube, I'd use YouTube, and we'd all use YouTube, but he's weird, so
But
he started...
I have a gambling addiction, man.
You can gamble and still watch on YouTube.
Do we really all want to watch it on YouTube? Like, is it that big of a deal?
Dude, the rewind feature is so nice.
I just have no friend.
Fine. Oh my god.
Yeah! Everyone to YouTube we go.
Jesus, man.
Biscuit finally
I'm
knows
20 seconds behind!
No, you're not. That's a lie. It's like 5.
Issues to worry about.
I'm on Twitch.
Dude, it's literally like,
Nah.
it's like
Just
15
back to
seconds behind.
Fine,
for
back to
me.
Twitch we go because after frickin' it bamboozled us.
It was literally a 15-second difference for
That's
you.
definitely wrong on your end then, because it was only like 5 for me.
Yeah, we didn't see the passes as much.
That's 5 too many. I'm all about immediate satisfaction around here.
Yeah.
I literally just like the rewind feature. It's so nice.
Well, if you think about it, having YouTube running at the same time is basically having an all-time rewind feature. If you see something cool, just click over to YouTube. It'll happen in 2 seconds.
Dude,
Oh, dear God, Hoxer.
Hoxer's playing like
Hoxer.
ass.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I told you, man.
Yeah.
It was a
Let's
mistake.
go.
Peacoxer was Octane Hoxer, and now
Time
he's...
to bring me my money.
Ah.
Come on, boys, wax that ass. Wax that 9 lives ass. Get him.
that's when
Ew.
they start becoming threatening, because a lot of the times Nine Lives defensively, yes, they are great. They
let's
are
not.
capable. They
Let's
aren't
not.
necessarily always prepared
Thank
for
you.
these, like, pinball around kind of plays, and I think the Deleted are starting to take note of that. So 9 Lives.
Oh god,
by
oh
two,
god,
potentially
oh god,
one.
oh
Here's
god.
Chicago.
What are we
It's a whole
doing?
everyone.
Caught looking. What are you gawking at? Go for the damn ball.
It's the NA strat. Stare menacingly.
For Chicago, 9 lives back into the game, but they're still down by 1.
It's amazing to me, like how NA could watch G2 basically out pressure Falcons by applying the most ball pressure you've ever seen in your life, and they thought, how about we not do that? Let's do more sitting.
It still
Sitting
does
is a good
amaze me
idea.
that, like, energy was finally changing. Was finally,
Because they don't want to get rid of what's comfortable.
It's like, and they was finally making the changes necessary to compete with the rest of the world. And then this season they're like, let's go back
what if we
to our
don't?
old ways. It was fun for
Maybe
a
that
season.
makes sense why we were able to get as far as we did. Because maybe
Well-
that's why we beat these teams that are like technically on paper better than us. Because
There was no
played-
team on paper better than G2.
no, I'm talking about in our like scrims and matches. Like
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's definitely part of it.
That's
I mean,
duh,
literally Flash Algic and I, the reason we were as successful as we were until we weren't, was literally because our whole game plan was, hey, PL sure loves their pop-up air dribbles. We're not going to let them.
There's
And
a
would
reason
just
why we...
apply ball pressure.
What the
Oh
heck
my
is this
God.
game?
that cam is crazy. What the hell?
Why did we swap to the sky cam?
That's not a sky cam. That's a space cam.
I love all the cameraman. What are you on?
We're going to the space. We're going to the freaking moon.
It's like, don't get me wrong, I love all the camera, like how like all the camera people have gotten really good at like just moving around the field smoothly. Like the thing they do on kickoff, I think is really cool. But
Yeah,
can we
they
not
do it like
sky?
a drone
Oh
in
my
the NFL.
gosh!
Man deleted. Man, make me that money, man, please. Just keep it coming.
But
Hey, are we sure Andy isn't the best player in NA?
dude, Andy's been on a roll this weekend, which is like, it disgusts me because he has the worst preset known to man. But like that
Oh,
car
no.
he uses
Yeah, that,
is
that piss
disgusting.
yellow is not very
Dude, it's
attractive.
so bad. But someone with a better preset be successful, man. It's just like when, actually,
Oh,
at least
God.
the Redosin car was like funny to look at. This one, it's just bad.
That's such a good play. Yeah, that is such a good play.
Who had the weird ass wheels at Worlds?
Which worlds?
The last one. Someone had like some dumbass. Let me see if I can find it.
Probably a bad player.
I can tell you had the bad wheels the previous season. That was Seiko with the frickin' Kiwi wheels.
The play looked a little awkward, so Kofor didn't follow it through all the way.
Oh my God, Oxer.
Wasn't necessarily the best play for Kofor.
That's such a bad touch. That's fine, he made it work. He's cooking. Bump him. You're so bad, Chicago.
On top of the ball, right on the goal line, able to make a great stop.
If this series goes to 7, I'm gonna be pissed. I just want it to be over with.
I, for one, actually don't want it to be over with because I am dreading this next series.
I just want the next series to be done and dusted. I need energy to lose so they could get back on their grind and become the best team of all time.
I don't know. I just don't want to be miserable. Because, like, the only way I'm not
What the?
That's a crazy save.
the only way I'm not miserable today is if we win the whole event.
Oh, what high expectations you have.
Yeah, for real.
Seriously, yes, you're a crazy thing. I have high expectations for a team that I think should be competing for majors. Yes.
Yeah, be more realistic, dude.
On a highlight package just because of the score line, but it was still really well done there from Hoxer towards the end.
Let's go! This is gonna be the funniest scrim of all
From
time.
game one,
What?
full control and
It's
play.
Mango, Chadley, Kato, and I. It is going to be so troll.
Cohesive unit. A couple
That
of
sounds
saves
peak.
as well. and 9 Lives, even though they increased their score totals from game 1, it just felt like they couldn't get the field positioning that they wanted, and I think that's due to some of the.
Ooh, we can scrim against Daniel tonight. Who wants to scrim against Daniel?
Come again?
I found on Gangster. I found Daniel.
And 9 Lives would get kind of caught out, sometimes overextended.
When?
Go to Gangster and look at the MSU White team.
MSU White. What time? Oh, I see it.
9 o'clock. Yeah.
All the times. Oh, look, it's Daniel.
We can play against Daniel.
I never did get my answer from those guys last night. Depressing.
Where you have a much better balance between your offense and your defense. And although a couple of the saves that deleted throughout, the one in particular where Gyro just kind of full body flopped onto that ball to make sure it stayed out, it still works. And the fact that the transitions coming out after are so much more consistent, deleted look a lot better headed into this next game.
Yeah, you can definitely see that here as well. We do have a slight pause here.
10 pauses are back.
We'll get back to the game here shortly.
Let's go.
Seeing exactly how this series has kind of gone, I would say that, you know, you saw Chicago towards the end of that game. Lots of kind of conversation going, just making sure that the team is set and ready to go. We will have a new kickoff. Both teams will line up in the diagonal, the double diagonal. So it's definitely a chance here for a kickoff play as we kind of get ready to get back into the game, so to speak. But one thing I do want to see again is just more kind of physicality from 9 Lives, so they can start connecting on some of those bumps. It could lead to more field positioning out of them, as well as just that level of trust and comfortability in each other. Maybe comfortability is the wrong word I use. I gotta find a different word for them. I'm thinking out loud. But here we go. We got
Comfortability.
We know what you mean, and that's what counts. And you're right, though.
He's technically not wrong, but
way to look way more comfortable with each other again, more so like they did in game number 1. And we're gonna see if that's possible here in this next one. So we get back into things. Kofor had popped it up, but Wavy again already taking it away. I do like this lurk from Chicago. Sidewall, maybe he can make just barely. I think might have been a little bit off, but Andy's still.
What in the fuck is Hawkser in? Is that the Mustang? Hawkser, when I said no Finnick, this is not what I meant.
He's peeking. Oh gosh, he's already missing.
Hawkser, dude, this is not what I meant.
They've been able to pass to each other a lot in transition, but not only that, they create a lot of room, and their 50 game is so good that sometimes second man can just position himself perfectly for where the 50 is going to go. You kind of need that, especially in high level.
Yay! Hey, my reply is posted. I'm doing my score for a little bit. Awesome. Yo, what's up, Aiden? How you doing?
I'm gonna be so bored next weekend with no RLCS, man. I'm so freaking pissed. Why could they do this to us, man?
Technically, the correct way to phrase that is how could they do this to us, not why.
Why could they do this to us?
You would say, why would they do this to us? That's
why could they do this to us?
No, please stop.
Why?
You're really showing that Floribama grammar right there.
Floribama?
That's what it's called.
That's amazing. Floribama grammar.
Yeah.
I speak country.
You see the demos on the back end. Chicago tried to go for the second and
Oh,
the third
over?
bump, but nobody gets touched.
Whoa.
That was a weird way of approaching Chicago.
What the fuck?
Looking for Hawkser, but again, defense from
I am doing great right now. My team's gonna go whoop that ultimate ass, and we're gonna win the whole regional, and then we're gonna go on to sweep KC in the major grand finals, and you know, yeah. So fun.
And
I
man,
love my team.
drugs are fun. Just don't use them.
Okay, man.
Almost had a lane for a shot. Good defense to get back in time.
It's great patience on top of that defense as well, right? That really is setting
It's so slow. Like now this makes the EU
Limitless, dude.
performance I watched look like so good.
Limitless dude is getting cooked. BK Salen, we'll see you at the major.
Right time to get a little touch and slow things down here.
Wait, Mina's still playing?
No, SSA is playing right now.
Oh, Limitless.
Quite yet here in game number 3, but trying to push him forward.
There's Kofer. Trying to get a good look there. Chicago off to the side to Hoxer. Look at Wavy though. Clean ball. Gyro going up for a low boost.
Quick Kofer?
So early. He was waiting for that to go towards him. He's actually trying to look for some bumps to throw things off. This is good possession.
Dude, Hoxer is playing like some absolute dog shit now that he's out of Octane.
Just really privy of what it is and shutting it down.
Yeah, they definitely recognize that Nine Lives has tried to change something up a little bit, and more so that they're kind of taking themselves out of positioning just a hair off, trying to find, you know, those bumps and those demos. And the fact that they really aren't finding them as consistently as you would like shows that Deleted is very spatially aware of what Nine Lives is doing to them right now. So, I mean, you hit it nail on the head. Possessionally, Deleted is just on top of it right now, and they're not forcing anything too much. This one's left to get it in. And Wavy's just gonna have to call himself
This
back.
is unbearable. This is so bad.
Hoxer, you suck, man.
Dude, they're just playing a game of fucking hot potato. It's like one team gets the ball and they're like, nah, we don't want this. Other team gets the ball, nah, we don't want this.
Welcome to mid-tier NA.
You know, life is so much better now that I've accepted that there is just no competing, and it just sucks.
Oh my god, Andy.
Just a hair late on that one, and it almost went in, but the
I accepted that fate like 3 years ago, Buster.
Last year really gave me hope. I was like on the full NA back hype train. I'm gone. I'm out of here. NA sucks. Region's done for.
Winning their challenges, excuse me, although this one gets taken away from the corner. Wavy pops this one up. 10 seconds left to go.
Wavy on this one. Hoxer though get to beat.
Oh, Gyro? Gyro? You gave the ball away? Great fucking job! Fucking idiots.
Hoxer, I don't know if that was a really bad shot. You should have just passed it.
Dude, I
Kofer?
Kofer may have a chance for a shot, but Gyro able to get in front of it. Both teams keeping this ball up to see if they can make a play, but Hoxer toward the side and tries to push that one in front of the net. Gyro denies it. We've got overtime in game 3 between Nine
What is that
Lives and
kickoff?
Deleted.
It was Popeyes. They just the other team actually, or Nine Lives actually played it well.
And I feel like that makes them so much more dangerous. They took what they learned about
Oh
Nine
god,
Lives
Andy.
and flipped it on their head, and they
That
started doing
piss
it
yellow
back to them.
car.
They played a little bit of a slower game there in regulation, but now OT is going to be a
What are
different
we
story
doing?
as Wavy sends this one off to the side, and it's left for Andy, and he's going to try and solo.
Can we
around.
play like a team, guys?
Gyro wants to play that off the corner.
Is that too much to ask?
Dang.
Clears it right back to Wavy, who's going to keep this play alive for
Oh my
Deleted.
god, what are we
Gyro off the sidewall,
doing?
not a lot of boost here, so just going to try to play close, play 50. See if he
What
can
are
get a
we
bump.
doing?
Chicago though takes Wavy out the play, so Andy's sitting here on the
Look at this
sideline.
gameplay. They're all just staring at each other.
Nine Lives offense, his pass comes through to Gyro, gets blocked away.
I can't believe this. This isn't even, this looks like we regress.
At least in this OT.
Like heavily.
You see, we have.
Hoxer and Andy both take each other out.
Please.
Going off target. Wavy's touch doesn't go towards the net. It could be a chance for a breakaway for Nine Lives.
Go, Chicago, go.
How can a team of a 1400, a 1500, and a 1700 have better passing plays than this?
We aren't getting cut off by pros.
They're not even. You know, I'd be okay with that statement if this was last season, whenever defense was like, you know, at a peak. But clearly, defense is not supposed to be leading this season because neither team is playing defense. It's just nobody's playing fucking offense. Like, look at this. Look at the champ shot. It's a champ shot.
not a
in
champ
pro
shot.
lobby. That's a champ shot.
He literally flipped. What? He did not. That's not the chip shot.
Okay, my bad.
That's not even close to a chip shot.
Okay, my bad. It wasn't a champ shot. It was a 1450 shot. My bad.
This is a shot.
Who are you rooting for? NRG, disappointingly, and SSG. I think I'm gonna be an SSG fan this year at this point.
Man, well done for Nine Lives, especially coming off of that strong loss in game 2.
Wow, he's missing.
I just Deleted. I gotta give props to you. I felt like
No, don't give Deleted fucking props. What do you mean? They gave away the ball. It's literally how they got scored on.
They all suck.
to break right past
This is frustrating.
Them. You know that one's got to sting just a tiny bit because they really and truly were.
I mean, just gameplay is flat out awful. The fact that there's one of these teams is going to be in like prime position to make the major is like,
doesn't feel right.
The second you make a mistake,
Doesn't
I mean, it just
right.
takes one shot to capitalize.
Now in a situation where both teams are really starting to understand each other's playstyle more and more, it's getting a lot harder to score. 9 lives with a big goal to win that game 3 overtime. Can they put the series on match point? Deleted, even with their kickoffs being as good as they have been and kind of changing up the game, you can even see 9 lives starting to adjust to those as well. What are some other ways that they'll be able to mix things up over the course of this series? They're already under a lot of pressure here off of the kickoff initially. Demo took place and 9 lives with a little bit of possession. Gyro had the ball for a solo, but only for a moment as he was just low boost on the play.
I mean, if you want to try and talk about things that both of these teams even could change, right? 9 lives definitely needs to go back
Guys,
to
where
each other. It felt like
I
they
need
were
to chill
very
out.
slow to
I'm
following
like,
each other up, and that's really what was missing. That deleted.
I'm gonna go take a break after this game. I'm gonna take a quick mental break and see if I can come back and not be fucking having like my blood pressure through the roof. Watching these fucking.
It ain't even your series. You're getting
I
heated.
know. Dude, it's just like so disappointing to watch them play this dog shit.
No.
Like, why are we double kill?
I am not looking forward. Hawkser? Okay, we're good. I am not looking forward to next series. I let this series go on as long as possible. I will gladly watch this dog shit Rocket League that gives me no enjoyment. Like, at least I am moderate. You know, I can keep myself calm and relax. You know, this isn't anything intense, just relaxing Rocket League. Next series will not be that.
All 3 members of the team involved on the play, to make sure it goes in, and that's what has to happen. Those early moments when you find a solid play, it has to go in, and finally it is, and Wavy's going to try and turn this into 2. This one falls to the hands of Kofer. No challenge to come up just quite yet. Andy's just going to try and bump it forward.
Nice, Andy. Good stuff, Andy. Look at that. Look at all that skill. Look at that skill, man. I'm pretty sure I've scored that shot like 3 times in the past week, but it's okay, man. We love that skill. Hello.
Took the ball away from him and landed in the open net. 2 goals for Andy. 2 goals for Deleted. Lots of time left though here in game 4 and 9 lives.
Oh, hello,
This is
Chadley.
not the start you're looking for, especially after a game 3 win, as it just feels like Deleted took some time to talk it over, and they've just come out with fresh faces here.
Oh, for sure. And I think you do have to recognize as well that 9 lives definitely stole game 3 away from Deleted. It was so in their control. And
What is Kofer doing? Dude, I just watched Kofer literally park the bus in the middle of the net and wait. That's cool. That's hilarious.
You can see their faces light up. They knew exactly what they were doing with that one. Wavy off the ceiling.
It is in fact bad gameplay. You are not wrong.
Shot in. Deleted when the offense connects. You can see the momentum boost that it has on this team. And it translates into the gameplay so cleanly. 3-0 halfway through the game. It doesn't seem like anything can stop them. 9 lives have a lot of time though to really figure this out, but the way things are going right now, something's got to change for them.
For sure. I think right now they're just a little bit too boxed in, and when 9 lives does get out, it isn't even just natural shots coming towards that net. They're very, very forced, and they're slightly weak, so nothing really is going to be coming out anytime soon. Second half of the game underway here. Andy tries to get back past Kofer, but Kofer gonna send this one all the way to that other side. Chicago had enough resource to do something with it, but they're really, again, they're trying that pass and play pinball around style. Unfortunately for them, Deleted are just so locked in the midline that they can do whatever they want with that.
Yeah, they pretty much are like holding the midfield, giving a lot of space
Why are we
to
not
9
up?
lives in their own half, and they are just striking, forcing the defense to dive here. Boost totals not too high on the side of 9 Lives, but they get a little bit of room. But here's Gyro, almost got to beat there past Chicago. Great 50 from Chicago, but no offense at all for 9 Lives. They just can't get past that midfield line.
They really can't. And again, it's Deleted just holding themselves there. They're very quick cut rotations on it. They recognize that 9 Lives kind of just lobs this ball out. And if they just lurk a little bit, they can catch it almost every single time. There's Gyro lurking in the back end, and there's the lob forward for Deleted. And it's really just the pattern at this point. And then they just have to spot each other. A little bit of a double commit in the midfield from 9 Lives means this one just goes straight back into the hands of Deleted.
Yeah, you can see a lot of the 50s are taking place to that midfield line. There's hardly any blue on the orange half of the field. Wavy though, a good time.
Good stuff.
We might as well start getting ready for game
Give me my
5.
money.
These guys are in full control here on Utopia
Money,
Coliseum.
money, money.
You absolutely could. I mean, if Andy's
How much do I get if I win
setting
this?
up Wavy like that, and Wavy's right there to follow through, there really is nothing you can do at that point. 56
I'm gonna
seconds left on
get
the clock.
4.5
Might lose
or 5.
another
I'm gonna get
one.
5.
It's
I'm
not
gonna get
looking
5,000
too hot for this
credits.
team right now. This is the longest they have pretty much been in that blue hat, but even then, no shot comes out on net.
Guys, I'm only 3 followers away from
To get
affiliate.
This one downfield, the 50 game is just gonna
I
be
still
how
gotta get
this
the
one
average
ends.
viewers down,
The
but, you know.
question here is what comes next if you are 9 Lives. You've got 30 seconds remaining in this game. Things have not gone your way at all.
Dude, they're making a live action How to Train Your Dragon. What the fuck is that, dude?
The question is for
Man, why did it, was it DreamWorks? Why did DreamWorks have to follow down the Disney way path?
Only one shot from 9 Lives.
It makes
this
money,
game.
apparently.
Almost a perfect
It does make money.
A sad world we live in.
Time's gonna tick down. A couple of demos and maybe one. No, denied.
You know what live action I would want to see is Mulan. That's
They already
something
made
good
a
ass.
they already made a live action Mulan. It was like dog shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about it. That's how bad it was.
On offense and defense simultaneously. A lot of the times it's kind of give or take with this team. If they're performing, you know, 9 out of 10 defensively, it's a 3
Look
out of
at
10
Andy.
on the offensive front. But for
9
now, 9
shots
Live's gonna call
is
a timeout
crazy.
here and see what they can do.
He's just a gooder.
Shoot more is the easy answer. But of course, it's a lot more difficult than that when you have Deleted Gaming just ramping up and not giving you any space
See?
to get out.
I'll be right back.
He gets it. Just shoot more. That's what we do.
Extra minute taken, like you said, for 9 Lives. As we
You
haven't
shoot the
really
ball
seen
enough
them
times at the net, you're gonna
lose
score.
this poorly before.
That's how it
I mean, like I
works.
said, only one shot in a game. Andy himself had 9. It was just all Deleted, and you cannot have that in this situation. Such a big game for this team. And with a chance here to put the series on match point is where you're getting ready to load up Aquadome right after the timeout. Wavy's lean back, but you can't get too comfortable, even on the side of Deleted. This is going to be a big game coming up next.
For sure. Deleted definitely to stay consistent into this next one. But you talked about easy answers of ways things can get fixed, right? Another easy, or I mean, I guess allegedly easy. It's easy to say, not quite easy to do. Cut off Andy. Cut off Andy and Wavy. They have been so good at setting each other up. Andy is really just on it as far as everything that he has put towards that net.
My goat,
Virtually has
Andy.
almost always been on target or slotting its way on through, right? Andy is the difference maker for Deleted in this particular series for me right now. And until Kofor steps up, which adds a whole new element of, oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? 9 Lives need to find a way to slow them down, because there is no reason that 9 Lives was playing that much defense and Deleted still got 15 shots registered.
So, before the backs go against the wall, you have a chance to turn the series into your favor.
Yo,
2-2 the
these
series
cameras
scoreline.
are cool.
Deleted and
I'm
9
not gonna
Lives have
lie.
been trading punch
You
after
see
counter
this?
punch. But as
It
we
is-
get ready
Dude,
to
this
They
is
could.
insane.
change the direction of this series, we need to see if the timeout was effective for 9 Lives. Can Kofor really be that player? and have an impact play that turns 9 Lives around. Will we see
Right.
more
Can the
from
series
Chicago and the
not
Hawks
suck
as well?
now?
If they start to sync up,
Hawks is back in the Fennec. God damn it, you've gotten every single car except the one I want you in, buddy. We need the Octane back, man.
We do like some Octane.
We all saw Peacocks are back at Worlds when he was in the Octane.
A little bit more of an aggressive start there from Deleted. You
What
saw
is
the early
Finn,
demos, you saw the early chases for some bumps or
Huh?
potential demos. So
The heck is Finn?
What is
Oh,
Zin? What is Zin?
Zin?
He's in a Fennec. Or, yeah, he's in a Fennec.
Zin's always been a Fennec.
for Gyro, but a little too
I've
wide.
seen him play Octane maybe
If-
twice in
if
RLCS
Zin-
before.
I was gonna say if Zin ever changes, then
I've seen him play one. I think I've seen him play one game in Octane before in RLCS, and it was at was that the World Championship? I think it was. I think it was against SSG in the at the World Championship.
which one?
you see the
The
physicality,
one
but
we
also there's
just-
moments where I get worrisome for 9 Lives.
Okay.
I've seen Kofor go
Yeah, I think against SSG he wore Octane for a game and then went back to Fennec.
Makes things awkward for him to try and
That's
find
it. That's the only time I've ever seen him in Octane.
to pass this ball to when he does happen to get it. So right now, 9 Lives, I think, should play a little bit of the safer route right now because
Oh,
it's
my
not doing
wavy.
anything to their benefit against Deleted. Deleted is still managing to keep them back. This ball, 50's all the way to that orange.
That's just
line.
in.
He must
Oh,
have
never mind,
fallen
Kyler's back.
slow enough for Chicago to get the save.
See Hawks with a good demo there, taking out Wavy. Look at how much space they get on this
Mechanics.
transition for 9 Lives. They weren't getting in that last game. They're fighting for that field position. The physicality is giving them a lot of room.
Okay, we're picking up the aggression a
So
little bit. I
watch out
like
this
it.
game, and it was that much you
Just
saw
a little
out
bit,
of Andy.
but-
Things have been just a battle.
NA's warming up.
Position.
Don't give up on them just yet.
Alright, our whole region's finally turned on the burners.
Better than they did before. They at least managed to break out of their
We're getting to the root. We're surpassing room temperature water around here.
Over and over. Hawks was trying to make that change. He does the challenge in the air. And
Call me
Chicago just
crazy,
completely sends it
but
upfield. Low boost,
is
spins it
Andy's
left
car
for
design-
Kofor. Challenged
is
by
this-
Wavy,
is
manages
the-
to
is
still
the
keep it
stripes
on the blue. Shot from
diamonds?
Hawks to the backboard. Great punch from
What?
Gyro, but a miss and a follow.
Look
It might be
Andy's
the.
car.
It could just be the paint finish or whatever.
What do you mean, is it diamonds?
Look at his. It's like really sparkly.
It's probably just this paint finish for the stripes.
Yeah, I think it's the paint finish. It's like a diamond paint finish or something.
And it could be the way this game goes. Deleted.
You'll see it if they do like a POV of him. Yeah. You
Oh
see
yeah, I
it.
see it. Yeah, it's definitely just a paint finish.
Can they do it
Yeah.
here?
Well, that's what I meant. I didn't
Well,
mean
we're
to
gonna
say
see
it.
Chicago's already up in that blue half, trying to open up a path for Hawkser, and
That-
instead
it
Kofor
makes
just
it a
played little
thousand
bit further
times
back,
worse,
which was the right call on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's genuinely awful, but somehow Andy is making Andy peak. God dang it, Limitless got swept.
Just do not end Andy's next.
Who's on
Yep.
Limitless?
Boost in the tank to try and
That's like Snowy, Sweaty, and To Die For.
a little bit too high there, but just over 2 minutes
But
left.
everyone likes Limitless because they're actual SSA. No one likes Meshers because they're Spanish. There's some invaders. They got BK Sailing and no one likes BK Sailing.
So Deleted will have to try again. How many more of those opportunities will they get? Chicago want to flick on, and Gyro another save, but this one straight to Hawkser, who opts for a good first touch to play the 50 towards the net.
And unfortunately for him, there were 2 deleted players lined up, ready to go one after the other to stop him and send this ball out. 90 seconds left to go here. Again, deleted for as great as they've been. They haven't been able to find another shot, at least in the recent minutes. And Hawkser takes his 27 boost and
Hawkser, that shot is awful. What the fuck was that?
Deleted gaming starting to get desperate.
Look, man, they're getting aggressive.
That's a goal. Should have been.
Good save for Hawkser there. Low boost on the
Oh
play.
God, what a 50.
Maybe a chance for 9 lives. But they gotta
Oh.
stop this one here
Oh.
right now.
God, someone go. Oh.
Andy has full boost. He's gonna look for Andy.
Gameplay
Nice.
makes me.
Gyro and in.
Nice.
Wait, I don't remember 9 Lives ever scoring. Am I missing? Like, am I stupid? I literally do not remember them scoring.
What a
You being
play.
stupid is definitely an option.
That's the deleted that we missed from game
Oh
number
my
2.
God.
We got them back. 52 seconds on the clock in a tied game.
I want 9 Lives to win just because I like them more, but they both suck.
I don't have any preference.
I will greatly be looking forward to watching both of them get one of them get creamed by
SSG.
SSG actually looks like a team, you know, an EU team, which not a shocker considering they play a lot of EU ranked.
Yeah, no, their coach was literally talking about how he made them play EU ranked. Oh, also, not to mention after, I don't know if you saw the post interview, like if you actually watched it, but he said apparently Frosty is like super sick right now, and he was still peaking like he was.
Well, dang.
Yeah.
Let the go go.
It's a great save there from Kofor, but it's not going to.
Oh, that's a goal.
Wow.
He's
Wow.
down, and there it is.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know what Koper's doing
Wait,
there.
who called a timeout last match?
9 lives.
Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna go into match point without a timeout?
And they just gotta make sure to keep the kickoff clean, but that one gets into the air. Kofor doesn't have any boost though. Wave will try to land it.
Oh, I
God,
landed
wait.
weirdly.
Hoxler's gonna hit this shot. No! Right in front of the goal line.
The Hawk team would have scored that, just saying.
Take the series and put it on match point.
I mean, you can see it on their faces for a second.
Hey, I got the boost from him.
Okay,
Go off.
definitely could have gotten it.
Yeah.
It was just
Look at all of them
barely
cheesing hard as
over the
hell.
mark, and I just can't even imagine how 9 Lives feel after that one. But Delita can breathe a small sigh of relief as they take another game in this series, just barely.
Man. And good on deleted as well.
What the heck?
At the end, you know, just taking
It's interesting.
what they were given off that initial touch and like putting
God.
this
One of these teams is gonna be in a major spot, and one of Ultimate's and Energy won't. That's that to think about.
And you just would think the way
Hopefully
that
it'll figure
went
itself
from
out
majority of that
better.
game, okay, they've got the goal. They're playing their kind of game. It's been really tough for Deleted to set up some offense, but Deleted turned it up into a whole nother level once the time started ticking down. And if you're not playing down to the last second, this is what happens. Here we go. Game 6 getting ready, and 9 Lives with their back against the wall.
This is it. No more lives. Not in this. Well, in the series they got 2 more, but in the day, this is the end. Only one more chance to try and stop Deleted Gaming as they sit on match point here in the quarterfinals.
Kofor trying to wrap around that ball. See Andy. Great challenge off his own back wall. Great start for 9 Lives possession-wise, but doesn't amount to
Y'all got
much. Gyro
scrims
playing
tonight?
that close
We
third.
should,
And
yeah.
that ball's gonna go over. He's actually
Probably.
getting up here a little bit, so it's gonna be some room for 9 Lives. Kofor no boost, so he's gonna lob that really high on the back.
We can play Daniel.
Hawks with a good beat. Gyro's out the play, so
I'll
it's only
pass.
Wavy.
You don't want to play Daniel?
This one, can he go the length of the field?
Bro,
He's
it's
only
the man. Dan the man.
Dude, Daniel's only like
Trying to test the others.
1,500.
Actually, I think he's like 1,300.
No, that's Michael.
Both of these teams continue to send
Daniel's the 1,500.
extremely far forward. I mean,
Or, well, he's one of the 1,500s. There's 2 of them.
throwing itself at it. I think it
God,
was
how low is
Wavy,
the
but
squad?
9 Lives by the time he's
Huh?
there, already
They're a 1,600 team.
and that's what you're
At least by rating.
Wow, they're 1,500.
They got 2 1,500s and or they're like almost 1,600. GC2, 2 GC2s and a GC1. And then there's a C3 as well, but I don't know which one to play. It just says they're 1,600, so I don't know. I don't make the rules, man.
We should tell them we'll play, but like we don't want to play the C3 because we've done.
Well, we can't control. I mean, it's up. That's we can't control that. If they, I'm not gonna
I
ask
mean,
them.
it could be a situation like mine where the guys like actually.
I mean, I'm not gonna ask for the play for the player because it's our price, not just for us, it's for them too.
I am back.
2 or I never left. I don't know what I'm saying.
Gyro, just up into the air.
Glad to see you're back too, Buster.
Yeah, I'm back.
Just staying back in time in that
So back.
moment. Great demo though from Wavy, sending at least one back
What?
at a time.
Hello?
Boxer not
What was that,
allowed
50?
through
My
whatsoever.
pizza is out of the oven, and I'm about to be a happy camper.
Dangerous here from the ceiling. This one floats on down and Wavy.
What kind
I think I'm gonna wait to make my pizza until after the Ultimate series, so if we lose, I can just like depressingly stuff my face full of pizza.
and 9 lives go on their attack.
No, what you should do is you should order a pizza just like mid-series, so that if it goes to Game 7, you don't have to watch. You'll be outside waiting for the driver.
Good news is I don't gotta order some. I still got a lot of leftover.
Oh, perfect. Dude, that's something I used to do when I was living in my dorm all the time. Granted, this was back when I could eat weed, so I could actually do this. Was I'd order like a Pizza Hut big dinner box for like $25, and it would feed me for like 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I lived in my apartment, my favorite thing to do was buy like a $10.99 large pizza from Domino's and then just eat half of it and save the other half.
Wavy's clear is gonna let Deleted Gaming follow him just a little bit.
Okay, F46 in that lobby isn't terrible.
Which really was a big difference maker in that last game.
His space been on his grind.
He dropped like 230s yesterday, so.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is the day of
tomorrow's eligibility lock. Day of reckoning.
I am.
Oh, I gotta make sure I do a one more scrim today. I think I'm only.
Oh, that has to be a goal.
Nope.
Hoxer? Okay, actually, no, good fake, good fake.
You think he meant to? Coker
No,
was
not
really
at all.
far.
No, I actually do not. I have no idea.
I think he was trying to score because Kofer is so far away to be faking that.
I have literally no idea.
As we can make it for you, and finally, 9 lives break on in. It's a foot in the game and a foot in the series to stay.
I'll be real, this is some terrible gameplay.
Oh yeah, it's awful. I mean, these teams look so like bad compared to what the teams we were watching yesterday.
What is that? Why is no one going? They're doing the Buster thing where it's like, oh, I'm awkward, I can't go. You don't have a choice.
They had a
Water
choice.
falling in front of your net.
No, they had a choice. He just chose wrong. He was given the freedom of choice, and there was consequences for his decision.
Delete it, just end the series, please.
No, take us to 7.
Neither of you deserve this.
When is
Next weekend.
Next Saturday and Sunday.
Delay my misery. Continue.
You mean to continue your misery, not delay?
No. This is so much better than.
Oh, I see where you're going with this.
Yes, let's go.
I'm gonna be real. Gopher is actually like really good. Chicago's been whatever. Chicago's been doing Chicago things.
Hawks is terrible. Dude, I'm telling you, man, he was so good the first game when he was in the Hawktane, and then he's been downhill ever since because he switched. It's the Hawktane is the only thing he plays good in. But
what is that touch, Wavy? You're just slapping it at them. It's not gonna do anything.
This has really been a matchup between Andy and frickin' Koper. Who would have guessed on a team with Wavy and Gyro and Andy? Andy beat the best of them. Which is really bad.
I mean, I still
Wavy's
stand by when it was Andy, Drees, and Evo, and they made the major. I still believe Andy was the best player on that team. And so many people are like, "Oh, Evo backpacked them to majors." Like, no. Andy was going ballistic. Give him his respect.
It's kind of bad because like Wavy's supposed to be, you know, the upcoming talent, you know, supposed to be a future superstar.
I called him
like,
RLCS first killer.
Yeah, and he's over here getting like put in the backpack by frickin' Andy, man.
Andy.
That's when everything really went down. It was one response after the other. We're gonna get all three right here. It started off with Chicago leaving this one for Kofer, and then the response.
Kofer.
Wavy just nearly immediately put Deleted in this, but at the end of it all, 9 lives. They ramped it up when it mattered most, and they took that last game and forced a game 7.
Force a game 7. Deleted will take a timeout here. They won't be able to take it with them going in. But also, I think it's just how that game went for Deleted. Excuse me. It feels like for them, not able to output offense as comfortable as they wanted it to be, or as simple as they wanted it to be, especially considering the other games. When Deleted have that offensive front. They're all working together. I mean, they run up the score totals, they run up the shot totals as well. We've seen it in game 2. I think we saw it in game 4 a little bit.
I don't know who I want to win
You're
this.
starting to see Nine Lives fight back, and the shot total.
Neither team deserves it. I don't really have a favor on any team.
Have a consistent offensive possession.
I just want Deleted to win.
Nine Lives just slowly battled back, took their opportunities, and just.
You're right. I should have placed a bet. Maybe then I'd have actual like stakes in this.
Yeah, that's how I get myself to care. Is I bet.
Now it's Roses' turn on the timeout to see if he can make some adjustments.
If I don't have anything at stake, then I do not care.
Game of the tournament.
I think.
See, I'm glad I don't have any stakes, so I can just watch this with like no pressure, you know, just calm. I need it, dude. I'm already so pre-stressed, and next year's not even started yet.
That they were able to steal from Deleted and force them to play a low game. It became
Is this the most stressed you've ever been over a series? Like
Before
going
a
into it?
series? Yeah.
No, I would definitely say the Genji G2 regional grand final.
No.
Or the one they won.
I wasn't stressed about that. The reason I wasn't stressed about that is because, like, if we lose, it's top 2. The problem is if we lose, we're not even in a major spot. That's why I'm, like, so freaking stressed about it.
Oh.
Like, we put ourselves on the outside looking in. Like, yeah, it's not I'm worried we're gonna miss the major, but we're making it ourselves. It gets rid of our room for a slip up. Which is not what I want, especially considering I watched our team slip up way too many times last season.
What do you need to be like guaranteed not out? Like, do you have to make top 8 every single time in order to be guaranteed
probably,
a spot?
but
if you make top 4, all 3 times you're guaranteed a spot.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
That's actually not true, by the way.
If you go like top 8 one time and then like,
yeah, it's not true. You can make top 4s every time and not make it, but
yeah,
it would be hard.
But like,
well, the right teams would have to win and come. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
But
yeah, my point is like if you win out top 8, is that the end of the?
I think if you do the LG thing that they did last season, or I guess more closer to OG, is you make like 2 top 6s and a top 4. That'll probably get you the 4th spot.
Yeah, but
the hard part is the really hard spot for a team like Deleted or whichever team wins this and gets the 4 seed is they're going to be competing against at least 3 of Energy, Cole, SSG, and Ultimates are making it guaranteed. And then you have to deal with you're going to have to play one of them at one point for your major spot. Basically. And from what I've watched so far, these teams are going to get railed by those 4 teams.
I'm not. Yeah, this is probably the most stressed I've been over a series before it started. I'm trying to think of one that on this level.
Well, I mean, the KCP is.
Well, that was during the series, not before.
I was not stressed about the case. I thought we were winning that with ease.
Oh.
There was no stress. Like, the power series, like, obviously we lost the power going in, but I was like, okay, that's power, it's whatever. It's like, Power's a lot better team than KCP was. Like,
did Genji and G2 play in grand finals the first?
What is that?
Yeah, they did.
What was that?
Okay, then would that be it probably? Then?
No,
because that's the first time of the season, so.
No, because
it was expected.
Well, no, I wasn't. I thought we were gonna win that series, to be honest. That's the reason why. We got annihilated, but that was the worst series we played probably all season last season. Besides maybe the KCP series, but
it was definitely KCP.
But I mean, we got fucking clapped.
Deleted.
So like, I'm trying to think. There's definitely a LAN match up that I was stressed about more.
What, mates?
I predict this to be mates. I thought we were gonna get creamed by Falcons. I'm trying to think. I want to see stuff. No, it might be the oxygen match at London. I was really stressed about that match.
Really?
Well, if we lost, we'd go down to 1 and 2, which would be really bad.
got that one through.
You guys are historically really bad in the 1 and 2 round.
Everyone covered the corner here for 9 lives. Transitional.
I honestly, yeah, this is probably the most stressed I've ever been about a match before the match began.
Have y'all
As a
ever
team that
not
has made
it out of Swiss?
No. Actually,
Literally
you know,
KCP.
Oh yeah, that's right.
wait, what'd you say?
Is that the only time last season y'all didn't make it out of Swiss?
Yeah.
It really is not. It's taken away as quickly as it had started, and Hoxer is making this worse for them. My eyes really are on him right now.
And how many times did you make it out of top 8?
Like on LAN? Or
no, all around?
4? I think.
Yeah, 4 times. 4 times. And then we went out top 8 4 times as well. Which, you know, going out top 8 on land, whatever. The first, like, going out top 8 to, you know, on land to 2 grand finalists, like, whatever. The 2 top 8s where we lost to OG and Moist, that was bad.
And then KCP happened.
Yeah, and then KCP.
We don't talk about KCP. Except for when we do to make fun of you.
Which is a lot.
You know what's crazy? You know what? You know what's
Just less
crazy
you
to
and more
think about
FK.
with last season's G2? It's like how many times we like thought they were almost not gonna make even like out of Swiss sometimes or something. Or like
That
we thought
literally
they were,
never
like,
happened.
gonna-
Y'all lost like 2 Swiss matches the entire season. The only time I actually thought y'all, there was only
2, 3, 4, 5.
okay,
Yeah.
well, okay, 2 on 1.
It was
2
only
on
like
line.
one time that happened, but like there were a lot
went-
of times where like we weren't.
We
I
went
wasn't
2 and
sure
2
if
and
we
played
were gonna make it
Power
out
in the
of top
first major.
8.
Yeah,
We
but I meant,
literally
like,
beat
on
no one
line.
in Swiss.
On
At the
line,
first
y'all.
major.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think. The only 2 times I honestly got was like online at least where I was like, you know, G2, I was like, what the fuck y'all doing? Was the 2 times they played that Onward roster, man. That's the only 2 times that I actually thought y'all like we're not gonna win that a series. I get, well, like outside of like them playing Genji, but that's
Oh
different.
god, man, come on, Tyro, what are you doing?
He's
Just
dying is what
staring
he's
at the
doing.
ball.
Keep it down, get down, boys, get
What are
down.
we doing?
Gyro killed it. Gyro killed it.
Let's go, Koper in the top 4.
They will face off against SS.
He's
Yeah.
1 for 1 on top
Wait,
4
what time-
appearances.
What time is our series supposed to start? What time is NRG?
Oh, like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
So, the shadow person who was in my chat, you were wrong. Deleted did not get top 4. Like I said.
They looked incredible. They are an extremely solid team, and more importantly, they were able to adapt in real time. I know that teammates talked about that. You know, a lot of the adjustments.
I mean, that was
they
an
make
awful
realistically
series,
should
but
not have been able to have been made in like a day. It's something that should have taken a week, but no, they found.
Always got to be
balance
really hard for
nearly from
casters
one game to the next
to like
even at times. The
reason
bottom
their
line
way out of
just was not as
like a bad
consistent
series.
as what 9 Lives was able
Try to
do
make you think it was good.
yeah.
Also, Wavy, clean your room, dude.
Deleted gave their best shot towards the end, but it just wasn't enough. 9 Lives use everything, all of their lives, but they still have to continue on in this event. They'll play Space Station Gaming in the semifinals. We've got more RLCS coming.
Oh my gosh, I thought Koper trolled Kago for a second with that one. Just get out of the way and let him shoot it.
Ugh.
You ready to go, Buster?
No. I'm not.
Let's gonna be a showdown of the century. Alright, and before a team just gets swept.
Dude, why do we have to have an theatrical right in top 6, man? Why couldn't it have been grand finals? Why
You
are
lost
teams?
SSG.
Y'all lost SSG too.
Yeah, but we lost in 5. That's excusable.
No, y'all lost in 4.
Let me phrase. We lost in a game in a best of 5. That's excusable.
Yeah, I mean, we went to Champions Field. You didn't. Get wrecked.
It was a best of 5. You don't know if we would have gotten to Champions Field in best of 7.
Well, too bad you didn't.
We didn't get the opportunity to because bad format.
Bad format.
I've already accepted us losing, so this series doesn't matter to me.
See, that kind of annoys me more.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I don't know which one annoys me more. You or Biscuit? Biscuit's really like is super
What did Biscuit
cocky.
do?
Biscuit's like overly cocky, and you're over here just like, I've already lost, whatever. And I'm just here like, I want us to win, but then it'll be if we win afterwards, be like, whatever. But if we lose, Biscuit's gonna be the most obnoxious human being on the planet. I don't like it. I don't win in
Like
either
I said,
way.
either one works for me because I imagine if we lose here, it'll get energy actually working again, and if we win here, we win. So
The only way we truly win, or I truly win today, is if Ultimates win the regional. Anything short of that, and I'm sad.
high expectations.
I do. This is a team that, like, obviously, I have, now I'll say this, I still have less expectations for this team than I did Jinji going into last season. But, I mean, honestly, like I said, this is a team that I think should be competing for majors. And so if they're, coming up short, I'm going to be sad.
As long as FK's on the team, they'll never win a major.
No. He's got it in the bag, trust. He's gonna win that land eventually.
No, he won't.
I want him to win a land, man. Just one land.
His window passed years ago.
Oh,
He had a chance, but he decided to pap it off the backboard.
I know, it's so depressing. Like, of course he just had to go against, like, the most, like, unstoppable KC roster imaginable. And then, the next, and then it was over because Sin existed. And the world was like, took notes. Like, what's crazy is if, like, they went against, literally, if FaZe played as good as they did in winter, in fall, they win the major with ease. Because none of those teams in fall were as good as winter FaZe was.
Just be better than next time, FK. What can I say?
I know. I mean, I'm personally happy that they weren't good in fall. It won
He's
my
a
team a
perennial
major.
choker. You just
It
need
won
to
my
accept
team a
it.
major. And
Okay,
honestly,
you accept the fact he's just a perennial choker. You'll feel
and
much
honestly,
better
they
about
could-
yourself.
They honestly could have won the fall major too. Had they just not run the Gen G, they would have probably won the major. Because they would have been moist.
No one was beating Astral.
I disagree. Yo,
Well, I would
my
hope so, because he
short.
literally did lose.
Well, my short popped off. Let's go.
How many? 13?
522. Well, that's the second one. The one before is at 24. I have no idea why I did so bad.
How you doing?
Wait, what? Okay. Well, I have to say 149 when I click on it, actually. That's really weird. When I click on the analytics, it's under 49.
Dude, I like how we're like 3 years removed from the Rise of Skywalker coming out, and there's still videos being made about how
3?
awful it is. And
It's been
Huh?
5.
didn't it come out in 21?
2019.
It really
2019.
came out in 2019. It was a
Yeah.
pre-pandemic movie.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Dragon Ball Fighters? What the hell?
It was such a
Like,
good movie, man.
no, it was great. So good. Peak cinema. Totally didn't want to rip my eyes out.
I stopped watching Star Wars after the Sith Lord got killed.
That's when Star Wars ended.
Yep.
Or at least should have ended.
I don't watch none of those shows or none of that.
I like, dude. Well, I mean, this just
Oh, the shows are really good.
Some of the shows. Depends on which one.
I've heard a lot of bad stuff about the shows.
It
So
depends
The recent shows are bad.
The Mandalorian season 1 and 2, Andor, those are all really good.
Clone Wars.
Clone Wars.
Clone Wars season 7.
Peak.
Hey, look, man, Clone Wars has always been.
How does a human get their hair to do what it is doing right this current moment?
I
And
don't know,
why?
dude.
Why would you do this?
He's always got the great. Dude, Hoxer's always got the hair.
Hoxer?
Yeah,
Wait,
dude.
why would you set your hair like this?
Dude, it's like a freaking river in the middle.
That's how it naturally sits.
He's like parting the Red Sea in his hair.
People's hair will naturally sit like that.
Well, yeah, I mean gravity makes sense, but still.
Oh, dude, it was ugly. Honestly, we're just a couple fellas having fun, so wasn't really like.
Oh my god!
I don't like how he phrased that.
Okay, I know who Koper was teaming with last season. You wanna know who he was teaming with last season?
Eris and
No, they were on. Eris is on Poap.
I know.
Yeah, it's so much worse. He was teaming with Cam.
Usually just like the
Oh.
minimum you want to reach before you start
That's
just having
funny.
fun. So I think we're feeling pretty good, especially now with only 4 spots.
Nah, no wonder we never knew anything about Koper. He was being reduced to nothingness by teaming with Cam.
Win the whole thing and to make it to top 2 here, you got to go through SSG. They came on off of a crazy upset yesterday. How are you feeling about SSG?
I mean, that's
Was it really that
so,
crazy of an
honestly,
upset,
I'm excited to
Waypunk?
play 'em. They're looking good yesterday. So, I mean,
Definitely not.
I think it'll be fun, but we play completely opposite, so I mean, who knows? Who really knows?
Okay, man. Well, hey, congratulations on the win. Good luck a little bit.
Yeah,
later
they
on
play
against
good
SSG.
Rocket
We'll see
League.
you
You
out
do
there.
not.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Complete
That
opposites.
is Hoxer from 9 Lives. They're looking good. Sitting in the
Everyone
top
needs to just start
4.
queuing EU rank from now on. Abandon the NA region.
Should we? Should we?
Well, it doesn't
Do you think
matter
After's
to
internet can handle that?
It doesn't matter to us.
It's not at our level. It only matters once you get to pro level.
Okay.
Because the problem with NA ranked is that most NA pros are playing like freaking bubble, ranked B players half the time. Like, I don't know if you ever watched like a, Beast Mode's video yesterday, dude. He had like 3 games of like Nightmare and Bora and Devo. What?
Not the old Devo.
No,
The
no.
new young one.
This is the new Devo, who sucks.
He's not bad.
He's not
I
awful,
like him.
but he'll be a decent player in a couple, maybe 2 seasons, but
Why do you look at me that way?
yeah, that's the problem. And then you go to like E ranked and you see freaking Monkey Moon
It's
and
just
Zen.
TRK.
It's Monkey Moon and Zen versus like TRK and Nupo for like 10 straight games. They start playing in-houses against each other and ranked.
The turtlenecks with the black jackets.
right.
See us, we looking great, guys. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what makes you so good.
I would say, yeah, I want to piggyback off that. Definitely a great start for Deleted.
I won't blame NA for never getting high in ranked, but I will blame NA for not playing ranked.
And I think these guys showed a lot of promise, and who knows how they'll develop towards the end of the season. We're seeing a lot of new rosters come in. They definitely have shaken things up with a lot of their kickoff strategies, but clearly they have.
I'm just saying, in a way, NA's actually at an advantage with the fact that they're not close to EU. Because if NA pulled Amino, and they all just exclusively queued EU, imagine like the improvement you'd experience playing against Zen on 90 ping, and then coming back and playing Bora on 25.
Coming up very quickly.
You know how quickly you would massacre everyone in NA if you did that? Well, SG's doing it right now, so there's
Yeah.
proof. But
NRG Esports former G2 roster in the house, locked and loaded.
You would think Diaz would do it, but
Other team that everyone is
no.
considering the best in the region.
Very sad, very sad.
We thought, Daz, we thought this was gonna be the grand finals, and here we are,
starting.
going home
Screw me.
Yeah, former G2 roster versus
hate my life
former
that we're even in this position.
Probably upgraded now with
Be better
LJ
next time.
on the squad, and then of course had you.
Y'all be better, so you would snipe us in the top 6.
I still would think it'd be really funny if we just show up and play like normal Rocket, like normal Energy Rocket League, and it was just all part of the plan. they did all this just to get an
That'd be
ultimate
crazy
wave.
considering like considering them 6 are like all really good friends.
They are by no means slouches. And as for the
I don't know who in the right mind would ever be friends with FK, but
yes, FK and Chronic are good friends with all the G2 guys. I'm pretty sure FK and Daniel are like good friends too. Or are like really good friends.
Oh, looking strong here.
But,
Lined up. I mean,
well, no wonder
yes. All the players from the Ultimates playing from home.
but
Did you just say?
Shut up.
dude, his English this week has not been on point.
It's been bad.
We don't have any camps. Where are the camps?
They don't have camps. I believe they're all playing from home as well, though.
I mixed it up with Genji. Genji was boot camping yesterday.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll tell you this though, man. Listen, both of these rosters.
Dude, Chronic looks just, I'm sorry, he just looks terrifying.
Dude, he has such like a sharp jawline.
Like, his face,
He looks
His
like,
eyebrows.
dude,
Look at his eyebrows.
dude, his chin is so pointy. Like
he looks straight out of like a horror illustrated novel or something.
dude, he looks like you know, he's like this.
He looks like Nosferatu. He looks like Nosferatu.
No, he seems like the kind of guy, like the socially awkward guy who's secretly like a serial killer. That's what I like. That's the kind of vibes I get from looking at Chronic.
No, I know exactly what he looks like. I got you. Hold on.
It's gonna be nice.
Send his die picture.
Oh wait, is it 1900?
Fan vote. Let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag
Wait, I got you. Hold on.
Hashtag NRG for NRG. Daz, what do you got?
I mean, it's a tough one. I liked what I saw from the Ultimates, but I do
Hold on.
believe in NRG's ability.
I already know
Did you look it up?
I already know who Bates is picking.
To the form, I want to see them make that finals and be the team.
I take it you
that
looked it
want
up?
to be. So I'm gonna go NRG
No,
with
I
this
looked
one.
up something.
I'm
Oh, boy.
NRG on this one. This is the old G2 roster. They did not.
Wait, is T-Bates really gonna make this a death sweep?
Hold up.
Oh no.
Let me share my screen.
Listen, we can easily sweep the dust right here, but I feel like that's disrespectful to the Ultimate Squad. And it's
No.
This is
There's
Chron-
no
this is
way.
Chronic's alter ego.
No, we're
This is
losing.
Chronic's
We're fucking
alter
losing.
ego.
T-Bates picked us. We're losing.
To be fair, tell me when he's ever been wrong.
Before they really get into it.
That's what I thought.
This is Chronic's alter
Holy
ego.
shit, Energy is 79% favorites. The Energy fanboys are back.
Oh my gosh!
That's amazing.
Hold up.
Oh, that doesn't look anything like him, but
It's the big ass eyebrows and the sharp ass jib.
boys, oh god, fucking kill me already. Not really, and don't listen to me, YouTube. I'm joking.
Only kidding.
Only joking, only joking. I like my life. Not gonna like living my life for this next like 45 minutes.
That's assuming it takes 45 minutes. I should probably stop watching your screen.
What in the car is Atomic in the freaking Pele car too?
Yes, he is. Guys, I'm telling you, this is what Chronic looks like. If I ran into Chronic at night, this is what he'd look like.
Oh my god.
It's Nosferatu, dude. I swear it's him. It's his alter ego. He's a vampire who sucks people's blood in the night.
Go
Is that
away,
me?
beast
Maybe.
mode, please and thank you.
What was that, Atomic?
Oh, that's a goal.
No, it's not.
Okay, they actually played it well.
That's a goal.
Negator.
Nice demo. Kill them all. Nice beat. What is that?
Oh, that's a...
Wait, it's a great pass.
And there's that great high Rocket League IQ that you always expect out of some of the special players. First Killer's got plenty of it, and he stops the play and will give everybody time to reset.
I mean, before I start, ripping into the ultimates, I will say individually,
That's
I
cool.
believe this team
Yeah.
is more than capable.
Oh, wait, that's actually such a lucky touch on FK.
Individually. But when it comes to playing as a team, ultimates do have their flaws more than most. More notably, they do play a little bit more
They do have their flaws more than most.
Yes, and their flaws is they play literally almost no team ball.
The absolute disrespect.
I mean, they play, like, I mean, yesterday it was not an individual problem. It looked great in, well, looked good enough individually. Just freaking did not work off each other well, and the demos were going burr.
He did not bump him. I refuse to believe it. Oh yeah, you dust him, beast mode. Wait, we're good. Wait, no, we're not good. Oh, frick. No, don't let him do it to you.
Oh god. Good luck, Chronic.
Chronic's known for his defensive stature. Thank you, Atomic. This is gonna be really confusing going between Atomic and LJ constantly.
Yeah. See, I told you, man. The cars, it's hard to tell, man.
Well, no, thankfully, they're different teams and different colors, and
Oh really?
better,
Oh god.
better players.
Daniel, you can't shoot.
I don't think he was trying to shoot. I think he was trying to double it.
That's...
Atomic, don't get dusted. Frick. That's a terrible touch, Daniel.
Oh my god.
I hear a player. Oh, hi, beast mode. How do they get the touch to the ceiling that powerful every time? I don't get it.
Oh god, what a demo. I will say, the coding gameplay, little different.
It's gone up dramatically. I will tell you, I'm watching a lot less bad gameplay. Oh! Oh, why couldn't you just shoot it good, man? How do you get that set up so perfectly and then get that shot? Oh, that's in my net. Yep. Oh, that's such a big boost grab.
Oh, this is really bad. Okay, never mind.
And all he can do is just dump that off to the corner, off the defensive challenge.
Big challenge.
Here goes Daniel again.
How do you, what is that touch? I hate watching pros, man. Especially pros this good.
Go, go, go! They didn't go. Big sad.
I like how they're complimenting our defense as if we didn't give up like 3.5 goals per game to Genji.
Jump?
Why can't you shoot? Oh wait, I just noticed they kept the progressive ball.
Yeah, they're sponsored by them again, so they like announced it or whatever a couple days ago, so I guess. Oh! Oh. Okay, that's fine.
No, Daniel, what is
Oh!
that?
I really did not like how that touch was about to go from FK. He was dangerously close to freaking slotting that in his own net.
I don't like that, like, neither team is, like, applying any pressure.
Look,
I mean,
at least one thing we can see so far is it
like
looks
consistent
like
pressure.
we're gonna have a good rivalry this season.
let's not get ahead of ourselves first.
We are. I was about to say 2 minutes.
Fucking Christ, LJ, dude. Come on.
Let's go. Top tier shooting out of the top 2 teams in NA. Bump
That's
him,
a
bump him.
goal.
What is that? Why aren't you shooting it?
I
What
don't
are
know
you
why
doing?
Dan played it like that. I mean, that honest to God should have been a goal. That really should have been a goal, to be honest. I mean, we should have won anyways, because LJ missed the most wide open net imaginable, but...
I don't want to hear that of you. Daniel did too. Twice.
Yeah, but LJ missed it first.
No, I'm talking about the first one earlier where I went for that double tap and I could have just shot it.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, the scoreline should be like 2-1 right now, but
Good game 1. I love it.
How are you gonna say that's a good game 1?
Every game we win is a good game.
What part about that gave inspired confidence?
We won. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Nothing overtime winner. And now the challenge for Sathu.
Hey, good news. Our defensive stats are still very good. Let's go.
I mean,
Talk about the offense.
these teams definitely look so much better than what we just watched. But
You're telling me Daniel's a little better than Kofor?
yes,
Just a little bit, you know. No, but yeah, no big deal.
it's a miracle, guys. It was a good 50 into a team play. Oh my god. Look what happens when we use each other, guys.
It is a crazy concept.
They took a good 50 and lost it to their teammate. Oh.
To get it together here, especially when it matters most. When you're playing up against a team like NRG, everything that you do really and truly does have to be intentional. You can't be guessing where anybody is at any moment in time. So they did a great job of holding them back, and of course, ending it in OT, I feel stings a little bit more than most, because you do have that reset moment that NRG couldn't quite get a grip on.
First killer was brilliant. Yesterday, 6 goals in the series against Space Station Gaming. Not enough.
FK has been a decently good player so far.
And their reward for coming oh so close, but still so far away, is this NRG squad. They do get game 1 as we go to
Apparently TikTok is back.
Game 2.
Yeah.
That wasn't very long.
You know, it's crazy. Mr. Beast offered to buy it, so this could be a very interesting 2025.
We're just gonna have another Elon Musk situation just with... This has to be a goal! What are you doing? Thank you!
That was yuck. I mean, I don't know what Chronic... I don't know what Chronic was doing. I don't know why
I need someone to get in NRG's ears and tell them, guys, it's a crazy concept. Just start putting the ball in the net. Just shoot it.
Like, I get, you know, trying to, like, challenge early and stuff, but, like, if Chronic just waited, like, half a second, none of that happens.
Dude, I just love being so mechanically good. Put it in, please. Daniel!
Oh, thank God, we're fine.
What is that?
Wait a second, I thought Atomic was the one who was going off the back. I thought Atomic was LJ, and I was like, why are you not going? And then I saw a person go, like, okay, Chronic shot, wait, no, that's LJ. I can't tell who's who.
You're gonna have to start figuring it out. This can't be good for your health.
Nothing is
This
good.
is a goal.
Nothing about this series is good for my health actor.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, that's definitely a goal.
What did I just watch? What the... Daniel? How do you do this on purpose? Like, don't get me wrong.
I'm confused.
Well, he jumped off the ball.
I wish LJ didn't frickin' jump off the wall. And LJ just stayed on the
don't get me wrong.
frickin' sudden that he would have had it.
I've done that accidentally before, but I have no idea how you do that on purpose. I'm assuming he did it on purpose, of course, but knowing Daniel, he somehow did.
That looked on purpose.
I mean, he probably also has the wherewithal to, like, if he does it on accident, to, oh yeah, I jumped off the ball, I'll just keep following.
Just a slow
Bang!
from NRG.
Good demo.
Another attempt.
What is that?
In front, FK didn't even have anything in the tank, but still manages to make sure it's out. LJ.
Oh my god, the LJ flicks are going crazy.
You can't tell me we're not trolling right now.
And NRG,
I don't know what I'm watching. Both teams are just like papping the or not both teams. What is Buster? I'm gonna have a conniption.
Why is this a goal? LJ, what are we doing?
He's challenging high with 5 boosts.
LJ, just get a pad. Just get a pad and go back, man.
He doesn't believe in padding. Hey! I can't see. I got him back. Did we score?
You're about to.
Pogo on them! Why don't you pogo? Okay, that's fine. You can kill him. Good, 50. What did Beast Mode just do? What are we doing? Daniel! I'm losing my mind. I like how Buster was the one freaking out before the series. Now the second the series starts, I'm losing my mind.
Oh, I'm silently losing my mind.
I was cool as a cucumber to start, and now I'm losing it.
Oh, I'm like, this is awful. Like, we looked so good. Like, okay. We looked pretty solid in the first game. I don't know what I'm watching now. The first game was good gameplay.
You're watching
this
the
is not good
energy
gameplay.
pressure. Why are we double committing? You have the best offensive weapon.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
What did I just watch?
What is going on?
Zen who?
I love
Daniel
my
can
team.
get. What is that
God
first
damn it.
touch?
Okay. Well,
I need to
well,
study that.
after-
I don't understand.
Look, I don't want to jump the gun here, but
We are not even a game in. Where we have not even won a game yet.
yeah, but you know me, I love my predictions.
Yeah, and they almost lost us a major. And they did lose us Worlds.
What the hell?
Against this new NRG.
I don't know what I'm watching.
Daniel just
I don't either.
I mean, the freaking ultimates are getting skill dipped at a completely at a crazy level right now. Why can't we shoot?
I swear I just had
Oh my
deja
god, I
vu.
thought it, dude, I thought FK was gonna save
swear-
that. I thought
I swear
FK was
that's
gonna save that.
happened before.
Oh my god. Oh.
What happened before?
That whole play.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I just thought FK was gonna save that, dude. My heart dropped.
LJ's just right up there, up to speed with him, and they are able to make the shot in.
Watching the ultimates get skill diff in the game is a really weird sight, but here we are.
I mean,
Well, that would've
I
been
don't know what we're doing because we were playing good in the first game.
You're
and
literally
now-
just getting skill diffed. I mean, they
You
just.
sure? You pull that shield in? What
Okay.
up?
LJ just wait. LJ just left the ball and just went after first killer. No. This happened. I'm pretty sure this happened yesterday too, where like FK or Chronic just like beelined it out of the net to leave it open just to bump their own teammate.
I mean, dude, this is awful. Like, we played fine the first game, and in this game, just like...
Let's go, good 50s.
I mean, dude, this is awful.
Go off, beast mode.
And everything up to this point doesn't matter. They got themselves to Sunday, and they're in
Oh yeah, this is bad. Let's go next, dude. Call him, throw in the towel, man. Just kind of throw this game out the window and just like go next.
Oh, 100%. I mean,
You should. I mean, at this rate, throw the window.
Game to turn into what this one had, and NRG just to completely stomp on the ultimates in this game number 2.
Oh,
Sucks that I
my
actually
word.
think Energy is playing worse this game than they did last, and it doesn't matter.
I strongly disagree. They're doing what like we always talk about of like, oh yeah, we don't need to play. Sometimes we don't need to play structured against these bad teams. Just skill diff them. That's what they're doing right now. They threw the structure out the window. They're just like, hey, Ultimates, you guys are a second-rate team. We're gonna treat you like your omelet.
For me, I just watched this. I'm like, dude, it's literally just Ultimate's looking so awful this game that it really doesn't matter what. Y'all don't even have to really try.
Nice shot, Chronic. I'm clapping for you. Daniel, you gotta stop with these soft touches. I know you were I know you probably watched Zen do that one double tap, and now you're like, I will do that all day. But I need you to win the series first, and then you can do that.
Keep breathing.
Doubling
Go
that?
next.
touched the ball 25 times in this game, which maybe in some of y'all's ranked games might sound like a lot. But at this
How do they know
He
that?
pre-jumped that. He pre-jumped that. What? Are you kidding me?
What are you talking about?
The same.
Oh, beast mode. Oh, I'm a little behind. How do they know mid-game how many touches a player has?
I mean, this is
Who
the
knows?
They probably have a whole stats thing.
Dude, I
in front
want
of
that.
a
That
mod.
sounds sick.
They had their way with everything. I mean, you look back at the replays, even when a shot was sent off, the follows were so
They probably have
quick
some
to
kind of
come
thing
through
set up with ball
every
chasing or
single
something.
time. In this moment, Ultimates completely had gotten caught off guard. They went way too far upfield, and NRG is going to recognize those mistakes every single moment that they are given and presented in front of them. So, I mean, shout out to Ultimates for trying.
I mean, honest to God,
You
that's
can see
like
the
almost a
frustration
timeout-worthy game,
in
dude. That was
but
so bad.
it's warranted, especially if you are going to be playing. Again, I go back to that disconnection stacks that the Ultimates really just ultimately is.
Why did
always
LJ look? Why does LJ look like he's about to
Ul-
cry?
Ultimates,
Like he's trying to-
Dude, LJ has no emotion, man. That's just how he is. He looks dead
He just
inside.
looks like he's about to cry.
He's so
but
dead
he
on the
can't.
inside. That's always what he looks like. He never has emotion.
Double digits. They've done it plenty throughout the weekend. They do it here to the tune of 15, and not so many at all for the Ultimates.
Ooh, I know
in
that
return,
breath
but we
stank.
Go to game 3, and again, Look how
Ooh.
drastically different Game 2 was from the opener. Ultimates now get a
Yes.
fresh
All right.
5 minutes, start
It's fine. It's fine.
0-0.
Lots of games left.
Kickoff gonna be pretty important
Yeah,
for them to try and set
lots
the
more.
tone and get back to their winning
It's a good thing. Oh my gosh! Good thing Energy are historically very good on DFH. It was the only map we were like consistently good at Worlds on, so I believe. Frick.
Why is Daniel
Why are you
reversing?
backwards?
Taking
Learn how to
reversing.
You know how to half flip. I know you do.
Goes all the way forward. And NRG have their way with this ball. Daniel a little bit faster than FK on it, but it lands to Chronic. Great flick over.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's a good demo.
They finally let him in on the play, and he finds his way on in. The
You could see it from a mile away.
to open that net.
Beast Mode had no idea what was coming.
Oh, you probably knew. You couldn't get out of the way.
The demo as well. Took out the defender coming across, but it's a first strike out of Ultimates and Chronic.
Why are we getting crunched on kickoff? It's Chronic of all people.
Dude, Chronic's the ones players, man.
Daniel's a better ones player.
But is he
Actually,
a better
Beast Mode's a better
kickoff?
one.
Beast Mode's not a better ones player than Chronic. That is.
Yeah, he is.
He's
He would have
not.
cooked Chronic. He would
He
have
would've
cooked
not.
Chronic. In Solvine, yeah, he would have cooked him. He
We
gave
love
Diaz his second best fight outside of Evo.
Chronic literally only lost the first killer and Daniel.
And he got destroyed by both of them. He got murdered. At least Beast Mode looked respectable.
I gotta tell you, Chronic is definitely a better ones player than Beast Mode.
I would not.
Oh god. Oh
hoping.
god.
Run in with first killer there.
Oh man.
What is happening?
What am I watching?
I'm so confused.
Slowly working. Daniel.
Can we go back to skill diffing? That was at least fun to watch.
A little bit as LJ and Chronic work together upfield.
Why are the two of the most talented rosters in the
Oh my
entirety
God.
of the RLCS trying to gentlemates each other?
Oh my god.
How did he get that around him?
Wait, go up. Nice.
Oh my god.
Daniel's got the
Just
rack
saying,
time of an old
just
grandma.
remember this. These are two of probably the four most mechanical teams in the world right here. And this
Well,
is
you're looking at
gameplay
the
there.
most mechanical team in the world, and probably the third most mechanical team in the world.
Yep, and this is the
Maybe fourth.
gameplay they're. This is the gameplay they're outputting. Hey, you need any more proof that mechanics don't win you series and here
They
we
won
go.
us a lot of series last season.
Yeah, but y'all are also just kind of good in general.
Well, that's usually what mechanics will do for you. They do tend to help in that regard. This has to be a goal. Why are we papping every... Daniel!
Man.
What?
Bro's got that-
Dude,
Bro's got that buff
Daniel had a sniper rifle all last season except for Regional 4. This has to be a goal. Daniel!
First killer takes it back. It's low
What?
boost.
Oh wait, that's the top. Dude, I got confused again. I thought LJ just fucked up first killer so bad. I was so confused. I was like, LJ, why are we hitting that?
And LJ is gonna make his attempt here. I don't think Chronic's anywhere up the field.
I
It
love
was
that
a
touch,
small
FK. Thank you.
But for now, NRG, though they are
Got it?
straight
No,
Nice.
why are you backflipping? Am I getting
Psycho?
psychoed on?
Aw,
Uh-oh. Daniel's not a ones player.
LJ gave it up.
LJ is.
What?
That has to be a
Oh.
goal. Man. It's fine. This is fine. This is a fine spot to be in because Beast Mode got a interesting first. Such a bad first touch.
Not so much. Instead, it's Daniel coming up from the back.
Double
Oh,
commits. We love
Oh my
double
God.
commits.
Daniel down towards Atomic. No.
Why aren't we shooting? I know we suck at shooting, but at least take the
Oh
shot.
my god.
Ah, beast mode.
I've been
Yeah.
there, Beast Mode.
Ah,
I
that's
feel
good.
you on that one.
Sidewall, and first killer will clear it
That
away.
moment when you think your car is a little fatter than you expect.
Not good.
Dominated the previous game.
And this is such an important thing.
Daniel?
Guys.
Where's the
Oh god,
follow-up?
this has to be a goal.
Guys.
That they are able to come back in
Guys.
this is a huge
Nice,
It
let's
is.
go.
We are trading
We
disaster
have
classes.
we have,
We are trading
that last
disaster
game
classes.
has been. Look, we got to bring that window back because that game.
I'm about to throw it again.
Yeah,
Buzzer, I
we
need you to
gotta-
go grab the window.
We gotta go bring it back.
I
in time.
need my turn tossing it.
Will try to do something for NRG. He's gone over 500,000 career
Oh my. Oh.
Go! Comeback time! Can you hear this?
Dude, there's just so many double commits, man.
I'm shocked. Can you not hear this?
Oh, I can't. I heard that.
Okay, let me do it again then.
We're gonna see if it's possible. What do they do off the
There's a chance. What is that? Never mind, never mind. Daniel's gonna Diaz.
Daniel just there to collect. Chronic's gonna try and take his
Or not.
damage, but Daniel immediately
Atomic!
left one, but
Why?
he's already there to follow.
Have some
Oh.
trust in your teammate.
Enough to make a small
Frick.
Nice.
double.
Real quick, FK.
From
You get 50.
NRG.
Good 50. One more. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, oh yes.
Nice. Good 50.
How
That's
did you get that
fine.
over?
That's okay. To FK. FK go Burr. He didn't go Burr. Wait, what?
What is that?
What is that demo? Dude, just like
That on Daniel! I know Daniel's 18 now, you can't be doing those things to him. I hate that touch.
That's okay. Keep it up.
Boys, can we win at 50?
Oh my
That
god.
really-
Let's go!
Oh my
What
god.
a freaking angle!
Well, so much for last game. So much for it.
Bring the window back! I need a turn.
Don't worry, it'll be my turn again next game.
It's the throw off.
Like, it's crazy because on one hand, like, each team, they look good for a game, and then the next game, they look, it's like, they both can't play good at the same time. One team will play good, and then the other will play awful. And they keep taking turns. Just like, both be good, man.
Let's go! Momentum! Come on! Momentum!
Mickey goal. They gave it to you. We handed it to you.
There's a chance.
You can make the comeback.
It's winnable.
Just, again, an even better response. This is exactly what they needed. I mean,
Yeah, you drink that water, you're gonna have to pee halfway through. We all know what happens last time we took a bathroom break.
So much better defensively against.
I'm telling you, he's terrifying, man.
Chronic got the sun in full blast.
Dude, I'm telling you, Chronic is just a terrifying person to look at. Like, I know that's being mean, but it's the truth.
Him a little bit where he naturally fit in. They looked better and they were able to catch NRG off guard a lot more than they were if they were trying to force it.
And they don't really force the ball to him, and ultimately, I don't know that he played much differently in that game, but the opportunities that were presented to him, he took advantage of. 2 big goals, and of course, what's the difference between Ultimates and NRG in Game 3? 2 goals. He also adds a couple of saves and leads the team in shots, so Ultimates get a big boost out of Chronic.
Oh my god.
They've also got a 2-1 series lead now.
I'm scared. You know what map we're going to?
Just another classic battle between
We're going to the map. The map no. Utopia Coliseum. And they got Daniel on their side. I'm a little nervy about that one.
Same faces
Well.
up at the top, except the new space station's waiting to take the field a little bit later on, and they've got a lot to say about who might
That'd be
the
fun,
top
at
dogs
least.
in North America.
It would be cool to watch. But let's like see like First Killer do that or something, you know? Not Daniel.
He literally can't, so.
You're right, but like, I can hope.
To get on match point and really make NRG sweat.
What a dunk!
I mean,
What a trash touch from Chronic. This has to be a goal.
Oh my god, guys.
It's still a goal.
I mean, that's just a ridiculous. I mean, that's not really on
It's just
whoever shot.
lucky.
That's a really
It's just
good
lucky.
save.
It's just lucky. It's not even a good save. It's
That's
just a lucky
cope.
one.
Cope.
Tell me he meant to post pinch that or crossbar pinch that out
Oh my
backwards.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He couldn't shoot that biscuit. He would have gotten dunked.
That shot initially rang.
I don't know how I feel about that touch. You know what? Actually, FK, you followed it up, so fair enough.
This will drop down to Atomic though, and Chronic stuffs that well out in front. Beast mode blocked.
Quick follow-up?
LJ.
Yes. I like follow-ups. I don't like throwing the ball away, though.
In defense, he's usually pretty sure-handed, and he is that time. He'll throw it all the way across, and everybody.
Okay, messed up his wall. Dash.
That's possible? Why are we hitting it over there? What are we doing?
I don't know why LJ dropped and Beast Mode's like, oh, that's okay. I'm gonna still act like I'm getting challenged.
Second touch goes forward. forward, no follow-up, and Daniel
Oh my god.
completely even demoed off the attack.
Good force.
This one going upfield. And Ultimate's doing a much better job of just slowing.
Go
this
quick,
ball
LJ.
down,
That's not
forcing
quick.
energy
This is a
out of
goal.
the rotations.
Oh wow, hey, Chronic actually made something work. Oh! Aww. It was actually, you know, a team play for once, and I got excited. Because typically that's kind of work. What the?
Series has been so dramatically different from the previous one.
What's that?
I like this. Why are we? Okay, we're back to semi-decent Rocket League out of belt teams for a single game. Granted, at any moment this could explode and we're back to disaster class. So I am not enjoying myself.
So far you're winning this battle, but...
Oh my gosh, this might be the best series in NA history.
Nah, I think that'd be if like
No. This is
I
what
think
I'm doing.
SSG would be
Look at this.
team to do that with. What?
Are you talking about the speeds? Holy beast mode!
Oh, that's a goal. That's a goal. Oh!
What is it? 1700? Oh my
Dude, that's Caden speeds right there.
That's faster than Caden speeds.
The slowest player in there, there's only one player under 1600 in this lobby.
How fast
Chronic.
is SSG?
I mean, makes sense. Chronic kind of just sits back and watches a lot.
After how fast is SSG?
That's what I'm about to find out.
You could probably use the SSG G2.
1611.
Revio 1611, 1640, and 1499.
Oh wow.
Makes sense. Yeah, Scribbles definitely is a lot. Like it doesn't.
He kind of just chills in the midfield and just does his thing.
He's like the Monkey Moon kind of fast. Obviously, I'm not saying he is Monkey Moon, but he's like he just
You're right,
possessions.
he's better.
God, guys.
It is a, sick.
Guys.
My heart just dropped.
Sick on goal, guys. Sick on goal.
This one 50, I mean, even on target.
Beast Mode's getting back to that too if Daniel didn't hit it.
He is.
Daniel's getting back to it if he just doesn't own goal. Oh my gosh, what am I watching?
Oh my
This has to
god.
be a goal back.
Holy shit, Daniel.
Okay, good shot.
Nice, he got his comeback.
Oh my god.
By the way, no one in this lobby can shoot. Look at these shooting percentages. Not a single player is like shooting.
Unfortunately, the two teams are tied.
Good shot.
What is it? Oh my god.
Also, Buster, why don't your team kill anybody? All they do is
Oh,
die.
Chronic, dude, Chronic. Okay, Chronic. Like it's not the well, not last season, but the season before, he was dead last in NA and demos.
That's actually kind of
Oh
hilarious.
my
That's a goal.
God.
I think he averaged 0.5 demos a game for the entire season.
The shootout is officially beginning. The craziest from the ceiling down setup.
Yeah, the demo numbers are 5 to 1.
Yeah, we're just not a demo team. Because our main demoer last season was Abjack, and, you know, we don't have Abjack anymore, so... We haven't really taken the... Like, the only real demoer on this team is FK, but... Also, FK's kind of just been in that, like, I am going to go crazy mechanical form on you. Unfortunately, he failed multiple times.
Nah, he's been peeking. Yeah, that's a great
wait,
touch.
actually, go off LJ. Oh,
He's
LJ's
got to
peeking on
reset.
you.
Don't let him.
Oh, Chronic.
FK misread it.
Chronic.
That's Chronic. Yes, pass it to beast mode. What is that?
Ultimate's trying to put this one on ice. LJ up to the skies, and Daniel just gets rid of him. Atomic.
What is that? That's
Chronic,
such an awful touch.
Dude, Chronic's just taking a leisurely stroll. That should be all.
Oh my gosh!
Dude, we can't shoot for...
We definitely give y'all a lot of opportunities, and y'all are awful at capitalizing on them.
Hey, this is going pretty much exactly how I would have liked it to in my scenario where they lose. Where if they were actually just like, you know, playing competent Rocket League, this would be a free series. But no.
To be fair, we can say the same thing for Ultimates.
Yeah, except the Ultimates are actually grinding. Daniel! Let's go! Come on!
Dude, that's so depressing.
No, it's not. It's beautiful.
That was
Holy
amazing.
cow, you guys are getting suffocated.
I was really worried that was gonna go bar down.
Bro,
and out.
Atomic is in the... Actually, Buster, you are Atomic. Look at this.
Oh, first killer did it to space station. Yes.
Why are we getting in the way?
What else does Daniel
Oh
have
God.
for
Never
us?
mind. I love it.
Boy, he has
It's...
been all
Ugh.
over this game. And
That's
he's
actually
God,
good.
Daniel
Getting
caught
past
that.
again.
How
Trying
did
to
he
set
catch that?
anything up, and
I didn't think he was... I honestly thought he was going to miss, because I thought he was too far from it.
Can't stay with this play. First
But he was
killer
close enough to catch
as
it?
LJ
Daniel's
waiting for a
apparently
rebound,
never too
and Atomic
far.
will afford them none. It goes all the way back out to midfield.
I just got thrown through a loop as to why LJ was just randomly flipping in the midfield and then realized it was Atomic.
That's a great job holding possession. Good fake out of first killer. And Chronic shot does not ring true. Here comes NRG.
It's very low boost for NRG as well. Daniel really was the only one that had anything. Beast mode collected on the side as he entered the ultimate.
Oh God,
half here.
that's a
Daniel's
goal.
gonna take his time, leaves this for Atomic. Shot
That's
on
such a
target.
bad shot.
And LJ managed to keep
Oh,
it
and that's such a bad
and
dunk.
try and break into that NRG side, but Daniel says
Please get
Please
this around
don't
him.
get dunked. He got dunked.
It's not that bad of a dunk for you.
Nice deal. Oh, it's a goal.
Nice, that's open.
Oh, this is definitely a goal.
Oh my God, Daniel!
Let's
We
don't
trolled
go.
that game. We just
Wait,
actually
hold on,
trolled that.
What? Hold on. Hold on. What part about this? What part about what Daniel just did scared you?
Because I thought he went too far out. I thought he went.
Yeah, Buster, you're Atomic. Congrats, bud.
I mean, dude, we just actually hard trolled that game. Wait, so is that
Honestly,
the
you're
new
not a
NRG decal? Or is that, wait, no, that's the current one. I forgot, they're not G2 anymore. Duh.
Who am I closest to?
I mean, oh my God.
Wait, did that say beast mode?
Yes.
Wait. No, beast mode was 42%. Oh, I am. Yeah, Daniel's 46%.
Yeah, he's their most back by far. I'm more talking about that average just as the ball.
Oh,
I
wow.
opened Wikipedia. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I went wrong. If I go off of 1900 games, the BBs continue to beat. Players.
And now it is a tied series
Positioning.
in our second quarterfinal.
Yeah, Buster, you are Atomic. There is no difference. Biscuit, I guess, is beast mode or first killer. And
First killer,
I am
ew.
LJ. Or Chronic. Crap. Dang it.
They are still major bound.
Did they call
You
timeout?
have to imagine this, of course.
I
is
don't know.
A, and the ones
I
to
think
come
so.
that have a lot to say about exactly where and if.
I mean, that's like a monumental toss, man. I can't believe we just lost
Don't
that
get
game.
scored on in 0 seconds. It's really that simple.
Wow,
I'm
crazy.
gonna-
That's kind of what makes it such a toss.
I'm gonna cry if we get scored on 0 seconds this game. Just right after I say that, we just get it shoved right back in my face. Wait, Buster, you play closer to teammates than pros.
What?
Look, 34-67 was the closest to teammates. You're at 34-29.
Let's go.
You might as well be a pro.
Wait, how did beast mode get out of that?
I'm on BD. I am playing the BDS
Okay,
special.
Beast Mode and Daniel have both done that, and I'm convinced they might actually just be doing it intentionally. And it's you're ridiculous. Oh my gosh! I pre-jumped Beast Mode being ridiculous.
I
What is
pre-jumped the
that?
goal. I thought this was a goal too. If he didn't get that
That's
touch,
actually
it was a
crazy.
goal.
Product was like, nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, I mean, literally, he saved that somehow touch is the only thing. Like, it was literally a 2-goal swing.
Buster, you're closer than Atomic now.
Let's go.
Okay, guys, Beast Mode, slow down a little.
I like my teammates, guys.
Goals and 2 assists to go for Chronic here in this
You know,
series.
that makes a lot more sense why his shooting percentage is so high. He's literally doing all of our cleanup. He's just right there, like our little shadow.
Well, that is kind of. Oh no, that's wait.
I don't know why first score didn't go.
No
He
way.
literally turned a really good
Where's
situation
the
to a really bad
follow-up?
one.
Oh
pick
my
up the
word.
boost.
Oh, middle. Oh, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Chronic.
But here it comes anyways. Daniel
Screw
Redding, first
you,
killer,
Chronic.
and he will take possession from the back
Okay, that's a
line.
decent challenge.
I mean, it's so
Bump him.
important, though. Yeah, okay, you
No.
can beat one, but can you beat the follow-up? coming in on the attack for NRG, and often the answer to that has been no. They've done a good job.
Going for a reset there is crazy to me, but he somehow made it work.
It's beast mode. He gets
Ooh,
it.
I like this. Round? Chronic?
Oh, wow.
First killer?
What the hell?
Good try. I actually like. I like the play. I like the
I don't know how
play.
you saved out a 12 boost. Well, oh, that's such a lucky bump, man.
Chronic had that backboard on lock though. 3 minutes to go
Oh
here
my God.
in this game number 5.
No.
Atomic
There's never a follow-up.
I like what I'm seeing from the ultimates defensively. Backboard has been a lot more covered, and that does tend to be the MO for NRG at times, where they try and use
Atomic?
that to get to each
Oh,
other,
you
but for now,
grandma.
they're doing a lot
What the
of
fuck is Daniel doing?
He was faking it.
He was trying to let Atomic
I
have
don't
it,
know
but
why,
Atomic
because
wasn't
he had a
going.
much better play than Atomic did.
Okay, we're good. Run, Daniel, run!
Oh,
Wait, the
okay, he just wall dashed into him.
He just screwed me. Oh, now beast mode's screwing. Wait.
Oh wait, Daniel? Okay.
Why is this working?
Oh shit, Daniel.
50? LJ? 50? That's fine, that's fine. That's okay. This is not okay. Wait, it's okay, it's okay.
You know that he's capable.
Don't get beat here, Daniel.
Tried to send this one to Chronic. I like the bump off
Oh,
as well.
damn.
Oh god, I don't like this. Okay,
That's a really
fine.
good read.
Bro just told him, get up, little kid.
That's okay. Chronic, FK's
That's such a
playing good.
bad giveaway of the ball.
Just by one, but that still feels like
How do you pre-jump that?
But they can't.
Oh, I don't like that touch at
Oh
all.
my god.
I really don't like that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, his first killer gets it. Let's go, FK. Okay, I don't like that. That's fine. Go quick, Chronic. It's a
I mean, real with you
quick
guys. If you guys had like any decent
Oh, that's
player
a ball.
that
Oh
he's
my
in,
god. No.
Oh,
did he save that or did it go off crowd?
I have
I
no
never saw
idea.
It was
I didn't-
crossbar and then he saved it.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say is I never saw the save pop up, but I had a blue trail.
Oh, oh my.
Oh, my first killer! What the fuck was that?
He was forcing, man.
What did he force? All he did was force his teammate into a bad spot.
Beast mode, I love you, man.
Let's
You're
go.
insane. He's insane.
Did we just...
They do it yet again. Atomic will pick up an assist.
I told you. If I'm ever playing against these three and I hear someone jump behind me, I leave in the game.
You hear someone jump, you need to jump as well. You're already.
Just over a minute to go. Daniel's gonna have all day to play this.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
winning
retire.
make a mistake, and you might as well
Good 50. Nice.
That's a really good touch.
Looking for
Okay.
Chronic, maybe. No, LJ
Oh, that is so lucky. What is that?
Make sure that LJ doesn't have
What a
Oh, thank you.
That demo on
So much
Chronic
time.
actually just helped him so much.
There's no way.
Oh my god, dude, why were we not challenging?
because somebody's gonna have 2 shots at closing
Oh?
out the series.
Okay. Good time recognition. I like it.
Go,
Bumble.
Atomic! What are you doing? Go for the ball! Thank you.
Oh god, oh god, oh
Why is
god.
first killer backwards?
You got awkward. Fine.
Stop
Go
being
quick, LJ. LJ, stop being slow. This is really weird that LJ's been really playing really weird this weekend. You know, like when I watched that like last season LJ, dude, he just would jump at like everything. And now he's
Well,
just
he would
kinda
do
like,
whatever he wants on the ball. He would just go for everything.
yeah,
come
now
on.
he's like really
Oh, Daniel
reserved,
missed it.
which
Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no,
who
no,
do you
no.
want to win this? I want Ultimates to win. I am an Ultimates fan.
Oh!
I really don't. I'm gonna be honest. I know he was going for the selfless play, but LJ should have shot that. I think that's a goal if he just shoots it.
Oh, no, this is a goal. This is a goal.
LJ doesn't miss these.
Well, he didn't miss it. It just got saved.
It is true. He didn't.
No way. Oh, thank god.
What do you mean, oh, thank
Why did I
God?
say thank god? I don't know why I said that.
Why are we double committing? Wait.
This is bad. Okay, never mind. LJ's there. I didn't see him.
They probably should have double committed.
Dude,
after that.
Nice.
my heart just sank when I watched LJ barely reach out and barely get it.
Holy cow, you're behind. Did that just happen for you?
No, but I'm still,
30 seconds
I'm
ago.
on it. I know, I'm still on it though.
Oh. I just thought it was funny as I just hear Biscuit go, I'll thank God. I was like, what are you thanking
Yeah.
God for?
I know, that was interesting. What is FK doing?
He's faking his own teammate.
He's cutting off his teammate.
which means NRG.
You never done that before?
I do that all the time.
Oh, yeah, pinch it to... How do you pinch it like that and control it? I don't get it. That's in my net. What?
No way.
But wait, this is gonna be such a sick transition.
Oh my god.
That is such a sick transition.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, we could be up. We could have won the series already.
Get on our level.
Oh
You
my
can't
god.
stop beast mode. I hate the fact they're playing good right now because it's like I feel like it's just validating all my issues with them.
We literally could have won the series already. We could have won 4-1.
Hey, good news, Buster. Good news, Buster. He's definitely looked like the best two teams of the weekend so far, from what I've seen.
Really? Because
This
honestly,
is
I
the
think
best.
the Plex...
Well, no. Okay, let me phrase. The last two games. Games 1 and the last two games. Those two middle games were horrific. But, like, that was a really good game.
It's like, honestly, like, I still think Complexity and SSG look better.
I haven't seen them play better than those. Like, those are the best two games I've seen all weekend. Like, I mean, both teams, like, borderline played perfect.
Exact reason why they fell in that game 5.
The Ultimates will get a timeout here.
All right, let's get a refresh on this ball chasing.
To try and talk to his team. We were talking about the mental aspect of it very briefly.
Beast mode speed is slowly dying, though his high air percentage is continuously going. Oh my gosh, dude, look at this lobby's high air percentage.
Not just in the region,
What is it? Like,
Look at this.
Yeah, they have to. They have
That's
to.
crazy.
Because that's just how, like, they're so
Like,
aerial-based
you go over here,
teams.
it's like,
looking to go, of course, to
dang,
Tokyo for game
Peekaboo's out here at
7.
3.86%.
Champions
FK's triple that.
If Ultimates can take care of business here. And
Oh, that's such a depressing
even if
2-game stretch, dude, because both of those were so winnable for us, and we really should have won them.
really upset with how the
I wouldn't give you that last game. That 0 second, I mean, it's always fair. Anytime a 0 second goal, dude, Chronic is backpacking you guys on
What
defense.
game or what team do we play most like?
Well, technically speaking, none of these, but
The goal was KC, but yeah, that's.
I mean, we do play the most like them because we have the best mix of, you know, demos plus like all-out aggression in the midfield and with ball pressure. But
Yeah.
the problem is that like it's really hard to compare us to any kind of pro team when like I'm the most mechanical player on the team.
110
That's all you need to know.
at the end of all of it, there's
None of it, like, I mean, we could say it's like, oh yeah, we play like KC, but is that likening you to Vatira? Because Vatira is really freaking mechanical.
Yeah.
And
then don't even start on Buster being Drawly in this case.
No,
Okay, well,
you're
in
the
that
Drally,
case-
I'm the Tal.
Okay, in that case, what players would we be then?
No, you're Vatira, I'm a Tal, after Drally.
I love me some Drawly. I just wish he would go to an org I could support.
Same,
I wish he
man,
got-
same.
I wish he got picked over Exotic. I would have happily rooted for him all season.
I do like Drally.
I was such a big fan. Like I hated the fact. Oh my
Bump him, bump him,
god.
bump him.
Good stuff, Daniel. Good stuff. This map is FK's nightmare. It's also Atomic's nightmare, but that's besides the point.
to try and shut him down, and more importantly,
Come on.
the entirety of NRG.
Why are we doing beast mode?
Oh.
I think that's really just the best you can say.
Dude, Chronic looks terrifying. Look at him.
The nerves, man, the nerves.
No, I didn't say he looked terrified. I said he looks terrifying.
Oh.
He's like so locked in.
Dude,
He
what the hell?
Look at it. Look at this. He is. Okay, this is gonna sound really mean, but he kind of reminds me of a Chihuahua. the look in his eyes. This is a goal.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
I
It is a
never
goal.
said for who. I never said for who. Let's go.
Dude. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this series. I'm gonna be so pissed because like this literally was the most winnable series imaginable.
You say that?
Oh,
hey.
guys, I have some good news. Guess who doesn't have
pregnant.
class on Tuesday?
Oh, nice.
I'm assuming you.
I probably won't have work on Tuesday.
They're double
then.
committing.
I have two
They're double
straight days.
quitting.
I have 2 days off now.
Oh gosh. Get a
I
good
hope
50,
I don't
please.
have to work Tuesday. I get paid to play video games. Oh, take that.
I get a
Tomorrow
holiday
get
on
paid to
Monday, so.
Tomorrow I get paid to play video games too.
I have so much homework I gotta do tonight, but I am way too locked into this. I even told myself, oh yeah, well the series are going on, I'm gonna be doing my my management homework. That'll be
I
easy to
didn't
do.
even try and lie to myself.
I'll probably
Like,
spend
I'll
two.
wait till
The
afterwards.
second this series started, I haven't even looked at Canvas.
I'll probably spend Tuesday doing my homework.
Well, all mine do. Well, the other half. I did half of it already, but most of it's due tonight.
Okay. Counterattack. Bump. That was.
We're gonna realistically need a second one. There's no way we hold ultimates to 0 goals in a game. It's not happening.
We just need some.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Well,
what?
there's your second one. Well.
Where has that been all gone? This whole series.
Oh my God, it's over.
I didn't know we could shoot.
I mean, Atomic's been shooting terribly. How do you turn it like that?
That's crazy.
You know, one of those shots that like a plat probably watches like, oh yeah, that should be easy. But then the higher up you get in rank, you realize just how hard it is to get a shot like that off. That's how I feel right now. I'm more impressed by that than the reset goals.
I mean, they're just so mentally shot after choking those last 2 games.
Well, you'd think that's what the timeout's for. So hey, they have a chance to they have a chance here to mentally chalk NRG. They make the comeback here.
I mean, Ultimates have not been comfortable much in
I don't know if you can mentally chalk NRG because.
Well, I mean, I'm sure anyone can get mentally chalked, except for space.
I mean, they have always had to be looking over their shoulder.
I don't.
Gonna
This is
challenge
me, but
on
I feel like
nice.
NRG is probably. I feel like NRG is probably one of the hardest teams in the NATO mentally chalk.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just so annoyed because the problem with this team is the problem that everyone said is they just don't have a freaking playstyle that works with each other, and it's exactly what we're saying.
I thought, what happened to all the Chronic talk about how their chemistry is so good and it's so much better than last season? What happened to that?
I mean, I still think, like, what's crazy, I still think they do have more chemistry, but like,
I really don't even think.
they're just not finding each other. It's just so weird.
I don't think the chemistry is the issue. Like they look quote unquote good together. They're just kind of getting skill diffed a little.
Well, yeah, my problem is they just I don't know.
It's like
they just
it's not like NRG's finding each other that great. I mean, they're doing all right. They're doing a better job at Ultimate, but.
Well, the problem is that this is a problem for more than just this series. Like, we did that against, you know, like, SSG, it was a problem against Complexity, like, it was a problem every series we've played, basically. And, like, honestly, the god, like, LJ just hasn't looked like LJ either, which is kind of pissing me off. Like, honestly, First Killer is the only person on his team who's, like, looked remotely decent.
You say that, I mean, Chronic has been straight up backpacking you defensively.
Like, okay, defense, like, yeah, but, like, it's really LJ that I'm having a problem with.
These games could be blowouts right now if Chronic wasn't saving literally everything.
Yeah, but I mean,
No
like,
way.
dude.
No.
Oh no, you are so trash.
Yeah, like, it's just really strange to me, because, like, the one thing I was excited for with LJ is how he's just so good at, like, he cuts
Offense?
everything off. Well, not even just that, he goes for everything. He was so, like, jumpy.
Yeah, but now FK goes for everything.
Yeah, but, like, even when FK's not going for everything, LJ still doesn't go. And, like, it's weird to me. Because what made LJ so good is that he could just, like, he cut
Turn
everything.
anything into a goal.
Oh, damn.
He was so, he could pressure anything.
Well, he was, in my opinion, the best offensive engine in the RLCS.
Yeah.
Like, he'd get no help offensively and would just create goals out of literally nothing.
I feel like, yeah,
not-
I mean,
Oh, this is a goal. This has to be a goal.
Nope.
Okay,
he's
alright,
neither
that's actually
doing
great.
that, nor is he, like, he's not creating the, like, midfield pressure that he did a lot. Like, he was so good at, like,
Let's
cutting just
go.
everything off last season.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
I'm
On to
depressed,
complexity.
I'm going to make pizza, I'm sad. We should have won this series 4-1. That was the most, like, awful 3 games I've ever, like, it was just such toss. I mean, that last
You
game
got
was a
skill dip.
toss. Well, that game
You got
wasn't a
skill dip.
toss, but...
I really
God.
don't think, like, I don't think it was as much of a toss to you. I know, I understand, don't get me wrong, I understand the cope. I
I
respect it.
really think game
But
4 and
it was
5 were
not
both
that-
massive tosses.
They were not massive tosses. They were not good games from you. But they were not it's not like you guys were I mean, Daniel literally own goal to give you the lead.
It's so frustrating for the Ultimates, right? They really look
True.
like
I mean, hey, am I still streaming?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I am.
If you would like
yeah.
something to take, if you'd like something to take away from this Buster, there's room for improvement here. Except for this. Ignore that.
What?
You know,
The
if you
shooting-
shoot better.
Oh my god.
Granted, to be fair, if
Six
Atomic
bottles of
shoots,
liquor, Noisy. Good god.
find that good middle ground yet. But when they do find it, that's where they take.
Yeah, I mean, that
Where did
cheating's
he say
actually
that?
awful. He just put him like, he said yo-yo and then said may or may not have just bought 6 bottles of liquor.
Oh my God.
Guys, it makes you feel any better. Here's a reason you should come to the major. We have an ABC store, literally 2 minutes down the road.
Essentially, has been one of the
There you go.
best teams in the world.
You are not allowed to
And
get
I'll
any.
be 21.
Oh, you're allowed to.
What about me? I'll be literally... Dude, I'm not even joking
I
with
will
you.
not be having any drunk people in my house.
Dude, I'm literally... I want you to know, I will be 5 days away, or like 5 days away from my birthday at the major.
That's depressing for you.
Where is it? No, it's Ethan Raleigh. Well, it's like, it'll be literally right next after.
Yep, so we'll stay at his house.
You're going. I don't care what you say. You're going. Where's that? It's in North Carolina, dude. It's the capital of North Carolina.
It's the best city in the world.
Okay, I'm going to make my pizza and depressingly stuff my face. I'll be back.
Don't even start with me, but Biscuit. You went to Durham. That doesn't count. Raleigh's a great place.
No, I've been to Raleigh.
Oh, how long ago?
Not much, but I go there. I went there last year. Whenever I went, I think we just went to the mall though. We didn't do anything crazy. The peanut butter and one of the blue Raz is... What the hell? Lord have mercy. I gotta go tinkle. I'll be right back.
Alexa, set timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
There yesterday. Wait, Johnny, you're close to Raleigh? Good God, noisy. I don't wanna say that you have an addiction, but you may have an addiction. Yeah, like 30 minutes. Oh, sick. Johnny, you should go to the major this summer. Cause why not?
What did I come back to? Are you trying to abduct people?
No, I'm telling Johnny you should go to I didn't even know it's in Raleigh. Yeah, well, it just got announced yesterday, Johnny. But this summer, the major will be in Raleigh. But then, yeah, we're playing me, Biscuit after, and then more. Hopefully Burden. Noisy can go as well. No, I drink a bit, but yeah, I know you don't have an addiction, Noisy. I'm mostly joking. I haven't drank in a while, and I don't play enough.
Buster, did I give you my Prime sub?
I don't know, but I haven't drank in a while. I don't think I'll drink probably for a bit either.
Yeah, I don't drink too much.
I just was drinking a lot for a bit, so I wanted to take a break. I do slightly care about my body.
Yeah. We gotta be a little responsible.
Especially considering I know this summer I want to be going crazy with it. Oh my god. Once I'm home, I want to talk about Patreon offers, y'all. Alright, yeah, we'll be here, we'll be watch partying for like, there's still 3 more matches. These 2-1 lobbies? Nice. Like to hear it, Johnny.
Why can I not use my Prime sub?
I'm watching Johnny Boy and I'm watching Johnny and Abject review the series. It's all they've talked about so far is Daniel's games.
I mean, Daniel's really good.
He was the best player in the lobby, honestly, when he wasn't own goaling.
Yeah, no, I agree. He was the best player. He looked good today. I mean, honest to God, if Beast Mode looked completely lost for most of the series. He was the one I had.
I mean, I honestly thought Atomic was their worst player. Beast Mode is doing his normal thing. Here's the thing. I think Beast Mode should have averaged like an assist and a half per game if Atomic could shoot. Because he was doing his normal thing where he just, gets the ball around 2 people, gets the ball middle, and it's just Daniel was shooting. Daniel put it in the net. Atomic was not. I mean, I thought all 3 looked fine. I was not upset about it. Honestly, I was not upset about Ultimate Team either. I was concerned one team was just like, I know they lost. You're upset they lost. I mean, like,
I am. We should have won that series, man. Pisses me off so much. It's so winnable.
I mean, yeah, you just can't really think about it too much. You just gotta move on from it. Honestly, we probably could have. There was things that I could have done to stop that from own goal, so it wasn't really fully Daniel's fault. I kind of messed up a bit and gave him the ball, which kind of led Daniel in an awkward position. But at that point, you just gotta move on.
So apparently, I can't use my Prime sub.
For sure,
what
for
the
sure.
Fuck?
You've
played $3 one
than anyone who's watching more than me.
Saying it's not being used.
Dude, okay, this is.
I think it's the most exciting.
This is something I find really funny. When it's just Johnny Boy watch party, he will rip into NA like nobody's business. He'll be as disrespectful as you can imagine. But now that with Jack in here, he's like giving props, being like
I mean,
normal watch party host. It's so weird to listen to.
I mean, I don't blame him.
He's complimenting Atomic.
This is one of the few times I actually don't blame him for being NA because I'm still not impressed with this region so far. Alright, I'll be back. Alexa, cancel.
I don't know if they are the most, but it's gonna be fun to play them. I'm excited to see what they're about in tournament. They've been looking really good.
Beast Mode,
and,
what the hell are you saying?
Interesting that they're on the side of their bracket, which because it means that SSG or 9 Lives are gonna make the finals, and I don't think a lot of us could have predicted that. But so I'm excited. I'm excited to play them and kind of just see if we can make the finals and keep the streak going as well.
Wonderful stuff. Well, Beast Mode, congratulations on the win. Good luck making it to the finals.
Thank you very much.
All right, that is NRG moving forward in the bracket. They've made top 4. Gotta be
who do we play?
Those grand finals, but they are in the prime seat and they're warmed up.
Do we gotta wait for 2 matches or no?
I feel like NRG looked as the series went on.
Well, we're about to watch a bloodbath.
Man, as the series went on, they kept getting better and better. And
well, I'm confused. Who do we play next?
I was talking on the pre-show.
We play Cole next.
Oh, well then.
And there's a chance for the Ultimates to beat NRG Esports. It will be now before NRG really
I can't tell if you're disregarding Cole or if you're.
I'm disregarding Cole.
Really well, but it's just the small, minute aspects, and especially in Game 4, you're up. Oh, we didn't see the 0-second goal. Don't worry, we don't need to see Game 4.
Yeah, this is weird. Like Johnny Boy's like complimenting Beastman's save, while like I swear every time I watch his watch party, normally the first words that come out of his mouth is like, "How's that not a goal? Why don't you place that better?"
The third man for this Ultimates team. I know that's his role. He's got to be efficient. He's got to be clinical in defense. He's got to make sure that he gives LJ and FK as many opportunities as possible to be dominant on offense. And if that's happening, it's It's gonna be tough. I wish you saw the game 4 though, because the game 4 was a turning point though, Wave. 0 seconds. 0 seconds. Daniel came from the right side, shot it from about a quarter out. A quarter out from the right side of goal. Sniped underneath the left post. You can't let that happen.
It was pretty spectacular stuff. I mean, Herc, in your estimation, was this more of NRG being better or Ultimates not quite living up to the standards, not quite meeting the expectations?
A little mix of both, but I think it was more so on NRG just progressively getting more comfortable as the game went on, and I think that did start to freak Ultimates out. I think, like y'all said, a big part of it was the fact that Chronic really wasn't involved too much at the beginning, and when he was involved, they did look a little bit better. Like, there was more opportunity for them to kind of get into the swing of things, but it really is an FK and LJ show, and that's not a bad thing whatsoever. It just needs to be, I think, a little bit more well-rounded, especially against anybody like NRG.
Yeah, still work to be done there for the Ultimates. We'll get to see them again in the next tournament. Their tournament run ends here. But I mean, NRG, we're talking about them warming up as the series went on. The Game 5 overtime winner. We can take another look at it here. The 3-man passing play out of their own net. Beast Mode pinches it off the post to Daniel in the midfield, uses all of his boost. Atomic off the wall. Like the fastest counterattack you can possibly achieve from the longest distance here, mates.
Nobody's stopping that. That's a world-defining play right there. It's simply unstoppable. Great save. The pinch is exactly where it needs to go. Daniel uses all of his boost, and Mozzie also uses all of his boost just to get back to the ball. FK, he doesn't expect that, and then whoever was last back, I mean, it's just GG at that point. You got to hope that Mozzie doesn't misses the ball, and the chances of that are slim to none.
Yeah, hope he misses, and just throw yourself in the air and hope you get in the way, you know, and just you're kind of down to luck on that spot. What a counterattack from NRG as they advance to the semifinals to play against Complexity. Excited for that matchup, and also on the other side, two teams that no one.
I really want to see Space Station in finals.
One of these teams, 9 Lives versus Space Station.
There's nothing I want to see more than NRG versus SSG.
At this going rate, you will.
And then the Grands as well.
Even
So
if we lose, I don't care.
Here, the two teams,
I care.
Two unlikely challengers, 9 Lives and Space Station. Great.
I mean,
players
I'll
on
be
both
upset,
sides,
but I can
making
get
a
over it. It's
wonderful run here
SSG.
to start the season off. Her.
Oh, yeah,
They're the only
this
team
is,
I think deserves to beat
two very different
us.
stories, but pretty much along the same lines. Nobody
I don't think any other team
quite
deserves
thought
to
they
beat
were gonna
us.
be here at least this easily, and I say easily very lightly. Don't come at me, but 9 Lives pretty much have used about 30 at this point to get here. There's been so many times where things should not have gone their way, and then they did. And I mean, honestly, props to them.
Yeah, 9 Lives might be the
running
luckiest
with
team
it. And then, of course,
in all
on
of
the
Rocket
flip
League.
side is SSG,
Who is?
the up-and-coming team that is basically next gen of the RLCS.
What's it called?
Are really finally starting to prove themselves after all this time.
9 Lives.
I'll tell you this SSG squad, they are really next up. The amount of work and preparation they put in. If you missed the stream yesterday, XP, our coach, was on the post-game interview after they beat Ultimates. Really? The Ultimates? Yeah. Beat the Ultimates, and he was talking about how he has his players playing EU 2s, because not enough top level pros and they play 2s. He's got to force them to play, get them on the game because he needs them to grind. They've been putting in the work throughout the offseason, and they already have 2 quality wins. They beating that NRG team that you just saw beat the Ultimates, and SSG also beat the Ultimates yesterday. So 9 Lives is punching up at the moment. It's going to be a great series, though.
I mean, Hawkster said that their 9 Lives reset every series here, folks. So if you think that 9's enough to get them through Game 7, get your vote in the chat. The Progressive Fan Vote there. Hashtag 9L for 9 Lives. Hashtag SSG for Space Station. Herc, who you got?
Oh man, I mean, as much as I want to keep going with 9 Lives after everything they've shown me, I just think they've run out at this point. SSG are too consistent. I have SSG. They allegedly reset.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We're hanging on one person's word here that they reset there. Okay, Space Station for Herc. Who you got, Bates?
Lives have ran out, man. They don't reset. They used up 8 of them yesterday to get by Gen G. They used up 1 of them today to get their W earlier, gets deleted, and now the lives are at 0. I expect SSG to come out.
I'm here.
More offensive firepower. 9 Lives. I haven't seen it
9
yet.
Lives is out.
I expect to see Scribbles revealing Frost.
Not yet, they aren't.
Give me him in 5.
Probably will be, though.
A few times. I mean, the beginning of yesterday's broadcast, Chicago called Complexity the most complete team in North America. And I feel like we've been thinking about
most
teams
informed team. Most informed team.
Informed team. Like we've kind of this idea of like which teams are in form right now. It's kind of been like a theme. I feel like this weekend. I really feel like Space Station is in form form right now.
Wait,
And
is
if you think
Complexity
Space Station,
out?
No.
We're maybe like surprised they're here.
Wait,
Maybe
who do they gotta
shouldn't be. We'll
play?
see.
Y'all?
Can they earn a chance at winning the whole thing?
81%.
Oh.
1%. The 9 lives. They
Is
got
that
a
who
lot of
Call
lives. They got a lot
is?
of proven to do still to win the fans
Huh?
over that they really
Cole?
have this
That's
one,
who Call
despite the
is,
fact
or
that their
Cole?
roster is strong here. I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
that's
looking for one
Complexity.
player that
Oh, I
lives,
didn't
step up.
know
Is it
that.
Kofi or are All Eyes still on Kofi here?
I mean, you expect Kofi to score some goals, but nah, I'm more so looking at Hoxer. He really opens up the field a little bit for both of the players, and when he creates just a couple little instances, like in that game 3 against the lead, that little 0 boost, about 15 boosts to his name, just throws underneath the crossbar, that makes all the difference. Looking at Hoxer.
We'll take a look at them, folks. Keep your eye on all the players as we get into the match. One of these teams going to play for the title of Open Champion here. Space Station on one side, 9 lives.
All right, I'm rooting for SSG, but just in case I put 2K on 9
At
lives.
the grand finals, folks. Let's get into it. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Well, it is
Well,
heating up
good news for you. I'm basically rooting for the same team as you the rest of the way, so.
Station Gaming. Their first shot on the field against a 9 lives team that is all warmed up. Game 1, Manfield, brought to you by Progressive as we get our next matchup underway, inching ever closer to crowning a winner here in our first NA Open. Gopher looking for an early shot, denied by Scribbles.
This is going to be a really interesting matchup here, especially for 9 lives. I mean, you
Is
heard
Scribbles
Hoxer in the
demo
intro.
chasing?
It did seem like for him, they saw it deleted as a more defensive style team. But this
Scribbles is playing
SSG
first man this
squad,
game?
it's
That's
full
weird.
offensive firepower, especially when they get you
What
close
the
on
hell went on in that
counterattack. How
meeting
is
room?
9 lives going to be able to mitigate that level of pressure here to make this series close? Desk already has them counted out. But we'll see
Oh, God.
how they move upfield already. They've been able to do pretty solid
That's a
hold things
goal.
on defensively, but that's going to be the name of the game here.
Oh, Kofer,
Wow.
quick drive denied by Reveal. It looked like it might have been wide right anyways, but he makes the stop nonetheless. Now Frosty trying to play it further on for him. He's still got all the boosts in the world, and Scribbles waiting for a pass, and Kofer's in the way to make sure it never gets there. Chicago ahead.
All right, here to hear first, Buster. Johnny Boy called Ultimate Season.
Wait, what? You did? What'd he do? Say?
He said their window is closed. Losing that match has ended their season.
Just all there. Nobody on the weak
Um,
side. Gopher will chase it down.
You can see still the great midfield challenges on the
I mean, I'm not absurdly optimistic about our season, but that's a little harsh and wrong.
Literally, all he was saying after the 0-second goal is, "I think their window's closed." Yeah, their window's closed. There's their season. The window's over. Their window closed game 4. It's just gonna be energy the rest of the way.
They had a window to close them or win that series, but not that season.
I think Johnny
Season's over.
Any and every
He's
reason
impression.
to hate on
Really,
and
I think
everything.
he's just being impression firm. He's just being funny, but
I
I think it's funny.
We got the Hawktane back. Let's go.
They haven't been scored on yet, so it's clearly doing something.
Can Chicago play this? Yes, but Hawks are still way too far back, and again another attack stalls out.
Okay, well Scribbles was first man for all of about a minute, and then now he's gone back to sitting back.
And that's why he sits back.
Yep, and that's exactly
He's
why.
technically not even the third man. That's reveal, but
He does.
Yeah.
Scribbles does the biscuit thing of, "I'm gonna sit at the midline. Oh, ball high in the net."
Yeah.
No one able to actually get back in time or to get even.
But yeah, no, Buster, I don't know if you saw it, but like Scribbles was literally like demo chasing in their half for like a solid 30 seconds.
that's what Frosty does.
Yeah, that's why.
Frosty
I said
spends a lot of his
something
time in
about it.
the.
This is weird.
He likes to spend a lot of time in their half.
Oh, what the hell? Apparently Hawktane is fucking a brick wall.
How are
It's
you
unable.
all catching like that? I don't understand.
The Hawktane is inevitable.
Oh, Kofer missed the boost. It's fine, he got it now.
Oh no.
Oh my word.
Oh my god.
Frosty?
That's a crazy cut.
Chicago, you suck at the video game. Gotta save that.
Got the flick past Chicago, who's in a
This kid is insane.
very well executed from Frost.
He is really good. I will give you that. He is kind of gooder at the video game.
And he's like sick right now.
Frosty does send that
He's
across.
Frosty's definitely one of the
peak
most mechanical in
condition.
NA.
Nobody to follow up the play.
It's definitely up there.
Maybe
I want to see what he looks like not being sick. Like, Jesus.
As someone who has been sick before while playing Rocket League, have you guys like ever noticed like it doesn't really impair your mechanical ability? It kind of just impairs your like decision making.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I can still get a reset, but my ability to read the ball might go out the window.
Yeah, you just feel so shit. You're just like,
I'm really more interested in
Jordan, I know where you
like,
are.
you know, the calms and stuff. Like, really hard to calm.
Yo,
Really
Scribble's,
sick.
Scribble's a cleanup right now. Scribble's bringing in the broomstick.
Effective their offense is. A nice floater. I thought Chicago had it, but he had no boost in the tank. And Scribbles gets to right around him.
This is not a team that lights up the scoreboard on the 9 Live side, and they are serving as a punching bag right now for Space Station Gaming.
I love you so much, Stacks. That's amazing. Oh my word! You just called 9 Lives a punching bag.
That SSG is working with right now. Boxer, indirect off the ceiling, rather mundane by comparison.
If SSG ends up being the best team at NA, and they really just are freaking queso.
I'm here for it.
I really do feel bad for
They look
Live right now
ridiculous.
because it's a bunch of it's basically just looks like a bunch of like high school kids beating up on some like senior citizens.
That's messed up. Like, I understand 9 Lives has like 0 challenge game right now, so SG just gets to do whatever the frick they want on the ball, but they look ridiculous doing it, so by all means.
But that does not mean that it's not going to change as the series goes on.
Oh.
Kofi, you gotta be scoring those.
A couple of times today, how every game in a series can kind of take on a life of its own.
Guys, I'm about to be in a scrim with Nemo.
Still yet to come out of 9 Lives. They've got a very smart coach and fire.
Oh my gosh, my back.
Got to help them lead the way and right the ship. Reveal. Trying to force his way through Chicago, and that's going to skip all the way out. Can at least get one.
Can you just imagine that coach finding out he's gonna be able to coach these guys? Like that just looks like if I was that coach, I'm just like, dude.
That
I'm
actually
sitting on
kind of
gold
sounds like a
mine.
that actually sounds like a nightmare situation in some ways. 3 13-year-olds, I'm good.
To me, I see it as a gold mine.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it works out, great, but it could also just like take years off your life.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted. I know why you want to coach him is because he definitely saw the liquid. That he, you know, because he coached liquid, he saw that exact same thing in them. No, I 100% get it. It was the right decision. They seem disciplined enough, so you know, be grinding 1,200 games in EU.
Jesus. So he just had to queue up ranked, and he's like, "Don't leave this, don't leave this setting until I tell you to." They just got to play on EU for a month.
That didn't necessarily mean that 9 Lives was out of the series. They've been really good at being able to.
Maybe that's what we should do from now on. Just grind our way up in EU ranked.
With a timeout, without a timeout. And it
well,
really is going to, like
it doesn't matter to us.
treat every game like they have a life of its own.
It's between NA and EU rank at our level is so net mold that it's not matter.
No, I meant just for the ping purposes, like playing on.
Why does that do anything?
I mean, look what it is for me. It does do something. It's just not. I mean, there's so many other issues we'd have to work on before we could ever worry about like, oh, what kind of pace are we playing at?
After a 3-0 shutout in game 1, what does Space Station have for an encore? Boxer's got a lot to say about it.
I'm gonna be honest, if you're not a pro, you shouldn't worry about queuing other regions.
Golly, 3 seconds.
Yeah, they tried to have Hoxer take that one, but the challenge goes straight to Frosty. Well handled and executed by Space Station Gaming on that.
That was that's the one I was talking about. They just fucked it up.
Let's throw the disclaimer out there. Every game can take on a life of its own. Maybe just every game could also be one and the same. It's still very, very early, but 3 seconds giving up a goal when your master plan kind of backfires, that's not a good omen.
We see Kofor here.
Dude, he is just ripping into them right now.
Get there, good over reveal. He had low boost, but he was still able to just track the ball very well.
I like that he's just like politely calling 9 Lives like not comparable right now.
It's just not a real team.
A little too high for Kago, and Hoxer tries to cut. He'll be out of the play for a moment. And just a little too far forward here initially for 9 Lives. But Kofor himself individually doing a good job of bringing the ball in that orange end, giving them an opportunity.
The hell?
Hawks to the center, and Frosty served it up for Kofor, but cleaned up his own mess.
Oh my god.
And Hawks is going to dive right back in, try to score here. Tough angle, but he's anyways. The threat of Kofor coming on might have caused SSG to hesitate a bit, and Hawkser ties the game.
Yeah, you talk about that threat, and then the threat of the pass, but it's also just a really hard.
That's a goal, I guess.
You got to be able to make a decision there. Unfortunately, defense chooses the wrong one, and 9 Lives back in it.
Now, their first goal of this series, it took a little bit to finally get on the board. And now that they do, they have a level score line in this second game, and a little bit of momentum to boot. This goes all the way across and reveal. Oh, big demo. Frosty high and wide. Just off the corner of the frame. And a bad break for SSG, and 9 Lives will look to capitalize.
9 Lives starting to get physical, and we'll see if that continues on. Reveal is looking for Kofor downfield to get a bump. Frosty gets a bump in front of the goal line, but Scribbles doesn't want to commit. So now the play will end up going the other way. You can definitely see that physicality turning up here as game 2 continues on. It'll be a new challenge for 9 Lives, as you can see SSG wants to turn up the heat.
Way up high is Frosty, and boy, Hawkser very proactive out to meet him, not letting them get too comfortable at all. And just outside 2 minutes gone now in this second game, and yes, it has kind of taken on a whole new meaning. Reveal had to spike that one away, and 9 Lives look a lot more comfortable than they did in game number 1. Demo by Kofor. Hawkser double down to Chicago for the lead.
Ooh.
Wow, what a play again for 9 Lives. Just taking matters into their own hands. You got the demo from Kofor to set it up here as well. Scribbles low boost. 9 Lives just waiting for a sign of weakness for SSG, and they pounce on it.
I've died.
2-1 halfway through game 2.
9 Lives outside of that very early blemish have been pretty well in control here in game 2.
That's a terrible touch.
To be excited about. The problem is,
oh my god.
Yeah, go off, man. I believe in you.
I mean, all that work is all for naught. We're all tied up again.
They strike so fast. I mean,
what a shot.
Just one bounce of Reveal lets it rip. He's been playing a lot of off-ball this game, but he gets a chance for a shot, and he doesn't miss the mark.
Give me Reveal over Chronic. Wait, no. Never mind. Don't give me Reveal over Chronic.
Fortuitous break as that ball was just kind of left there for him. He has to bring it all the way back to Kofor. How about the change out of Kofor as well? He kind of saw it mid-series yesterday, where again it looked like he was trying to single-handedly win the series. You know, the lights are on, you're up on the mainstream, and now it's like, all right, rein it in a little bit. Mid-series made that adjustment. Chicago with a save here, stopping Scribbles, and Kofor has been outstanding.
All right, 25 has been achieved.
Now he can try to take out Frosty.
In the first game, at least.
Looked a little personal on that bump there.
Right.
Great touch there from Kofor. Gets
You
that
said
Wait, that's a goal.
Said 25 has been achieved in the first game.
What's that? 25
Rocket
what?
rating. Rocket rating.
Oh wow.
Getting involved on the scoring front.
That ties him for the tournament lead in total goals scored here this weekend. And, well, not like Cheese is going to do anything about that. He's already out.
Hey guys, would it be bad if I started doing 6-man scrims instead of 3's rank?
Oh, here's 6-mans.
Cause wouldn't that be good instead of playing rank?
It's up to you.
Well, Buster just didn't want me to play 3's rank.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a reason.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. Should I just play 6-mans then? Would that be bad? Would that be a negative effect?
It would be as bad.
Alright then.
Dude, it's
Cool.
supposed to be
I've been
so
wanting to do 6-mans for a long time.
we might get snow on Tuesday.
Oh my god! No way we're getting snow.
I said we might. Let's not get our... Well, let me not get my hopes up.
Dude, if we get snow...
It's supposed to be pouring down rain at 28 degrees on Tuesday night, so...
You want to know what the best part about that is? I'm gonna be off work probably for the rest of the week if it snows.
If it... Well, honestly, they might cancel... Oh, they're definitely canceling class Wednesday. There's no way they don't. If it rains... Well, no, it's not supposed to rain Wednesday, but it's gonna be freezing. Like, low 20s on Wednesday. Which, you know, if, they dunk each other... Oh.
What the f... just happened? What the hell?
Oh, Chicago just dunked his teammate there for an own goal. But, yeah, if it's like low... It's supposed to be low 20s all day Wednesday, which, if, you know, if it rains Tuesday, then it's gonna be very icy, which, you know, down here in Florida, that's basically like, you're fucked.
Florida's not made for ice at all. If it ices here, you like have to shut shit down.
We have to shut down the entire fucking ecosystem of our...
That's what California was.
Dude, well, no, but you don't understand. Where we live, there's only 2 roads that get you anywhere within the next, like, 60 miles. That's US 98 and I-10. And I-10 and 98 are like 30 miles apart from each other. So you only got basically one choice depending on where you live. And it is horrible.
Yeah. So we might not, there might not be anything Wednesday either. I'm actually surprised they're canceling Tuesday, because it's not supposed to start raining till later.
Boy, oh boy, they have made their fans sweat.
They've held on, and I think that's the biggest point out of them. You know, talking about SSG looking for opportunities and not necessarily able to convert too much offensively. Kind of gifted a goal there towards the end. But, you know, adjustments are going to be made going into game number 3 here for SSG. For 9 Lives, though, very impressive with how they handled this game, limiting the shots on goal in terms of SSG. But not only that, they were just so efficient on offense, and you could tell Space Station Gaming had a hard time trying to play around it. Not too many real...
According to my grandma, there's some like crazy old weather guy here. So it must be getting pretty gnarly this week.
See what happens here. No timeouts going into game 3.
Very early on in the series here, both of these teams understand there's a marathon.
All right.
Sprint. As we go to game
See
3,
who can pull it off.
The upper hand halfway home to pay dirt as Reveal will start it off for Space Station Gaming. We'll see if SSG can kind of get out to a faster start. They kind of let 9 Lives hang around after scoring that early goal. And, well, you saw the result. Reveal, you get around on this to center? No. Chicago, Stonewall right on the back line. And here come 9 Lives.
Oh, so close.
Oh my god.
But still, they do end up getting a little bit more extra
Dude, the urge I have to play right now is really bad.
We haven't seen too many incorporations of
I can't even. I gotta lock in for this to watch. Little
offensively have not really struggled too much.
Oh, Eagles. I don't have enough screens.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, SSG just looks so good.
Placement is crazy.
Down, up, off him, and Space Station score first again. Didn't matter as much in game 2, except it meant that they had a little bit of life at the tail end. Here goes Hoxer, looking to get it right back, and Scribbles up in a hurry to meet him. What does Chicago have in store here? Can he get quickly off the wall? Not quick enough, as Frosty's all over this, and back down it goes. So SSG...
Oh my, Frosty!
After one that they got to feel, got away.
I can't believe that dude almost scored it.
And again, this is a 9 Lives team that
you
cannot underestimate. G learned that lesson the hard way, and maybe this 9 Lives team a little bit better than certainly I would have anticipated.
And 9 Lives definitely you can see signs of that here. But SSG at this moment, I mean, I like how they're
Oh my god.
Oh, I said goal.
That was very weird.
SSG making the grand finals and they should have season B.
How far did they get last season? What was the farthest they got?
They only made
they got
one.
top 4.
They made playoffs one time and got top 4. But they also only played. They played C9, which was like, I mean, come on. Unless you're M80, you're not losing to C9.
I mean, G2 nearly did, so.
Okay, well, dude, I don't know. Omelet just had some bot armor against G2.
Oh my god. I mean, SSG, man. These kids are just on another level.
Give me them. I want all the. Wait, I was about to say something a little out of pocket. Like, I mean, too. Like I said, dude, I wanted Chronic and Reveal the team up this season, but.
So it's going to be a little bit harder for them to kind of take up some field.
My dream team was Chronic, Reveal, and Nas. I didn't get that. I mean, I like my current team still, but unfortunately, my team's also kind of washed.
Seen a few times where Kofer's gone up to start a play and Chicago and Hawks just kind of retreat because they realize, okay, this is going to be one and done, as Chicago making his 3rd save of the game just past the halfway mark, and Hawkser denies that effort out of Reveal. Frosty, second touch, not there, and Hawkser trying to weave that through traffic. And
Guys, what are we doing?
Who's going to go to work again? Flip reset goes through Scribbles, and Frosty's there for the stop.
What a free zone.
I think it's snowing at the Eagles game. Can't tell though.
And they're not trying to do too much. They're not trying to overextend. They're not trying to take the game over single-handedly. Though again, you imagine
definitely not the SG. I remember I don't know a single player in this lot. Yeah, this SSG is like a new, like not a new roster, but like they dropped basically everybody from the original SSG and picked up the Snowmen from last season. I just realized this SSG or this SSG roster is their like first time since whatchamacallit, like frick, what's it called? Since like I think SSG came into Rocket League that they don't have like at least one previous player from the original the roster before.
Oh wow.
Like all the way ever since they picked up AXB, Typical, and Arsenal, they've like trade out one piece for another. Literally, they've literally just traded one player for another all the way up until now, and then they this team.
Chicago will get a piece of this. Kofer actually got the boost, so we'll try here for Solo. Hawks are waiting.
That's a goal.
And he nails the shot.
Oh, let's bounce.
Brings us within 1. And when Kofer goes up, you can kind of
Heard of?
off the play, get boosted up, and try to
What?
read where it's going to go.
Well, 2 of these people, but Chicago and Chicago and Hawks are around for a long time. The other 4, I understand, they're young. They're youngins. I think all of them are like 16 or younger.
Lives are gonna need something here. You see them kind of sit in the house, and they were rewarded for the efforts. Chicago starts this one off. Good flip reset to get it to midfield. Scribbles does have a cut. And it'll be Kofer to Chicago. Chicago trying to play that high. Gets 2 to jump.
There we go.
Hoxer wants to intercept.
How do I sell a 45 after that?
No
But
boost, so Chicago has to get up quick. No one can follow this ball.
Oh.
Frosty will clear it
Oh.
in his space. Kofer light touch. Can he beat Scribbles on the play? No.
Ooh.
Now 9 lives. If they want to tie, they have to go the length of the field. Chicago doesn't have the boost for it. It'll get grounded.
Man.
And SSG take game 3.
Right? Yeah. Chicago played for G2 with Rizzo and JNF back in the days.
Oh yeah. That was whenever I became a G2 fan, was that roster. And it was all because of Rizzo. I used to watch Rizzo's videos.
From 9 lives, how are they going to respond? Well, they respond by playing a very solid defensive game. Yes, they faced a lot of shots, but as you can see, Frosty denied a lot of them. 6 of them, as you mentioned, Daz, out of the 9 saves that Space Station had to make to hold 9 lives just to that 1 goal. It holds up for SSG, getting goals out of Reveal and Scribbles. And now we go to game 4. And again, no timeout, still very close, still very early on in this series, it feels like, because of course, through 3 games, you almost have a sense that any series 9 Lives plays here on this stream is going to go the distance.
It does feel that way. I think the thing that just kind of needs to change up, I didn't hate their style of play towards the back half of the game. It's just the fact that, you know, they were playing very defensive. They were limiting, you know, shot chances, but they were down by 2 and they just couldn't get out. It really felt like SSG had them in a hole from just where the rotation was. And for 9 Lives, like, I think that's fine at the start of the game, but when you are down, you do have to kind of get things going, push out field, at least send one person up to try to disrupt some of the offense, because Space Station had them in a chokehold, at least as they were trying to run the clock down. I think 9 Lives can definitely make those adjustments going into this game 4. They don't take a timeout. I think they're confident in their play as well.
Well, going into the top 8, 9 Lives was a very physical team, particularly Kofer and Chicago. See if they can recreate any of that. They have tried. They get the demo there on reveal. Of course, that's the guy you want to take out. Get him off the field for as long as possible. Here goes Chicago. Hawks are running forward. Reveal had to avoid him. Chicago wins it through, and Scribbles sends it off the crossbar for the save.
A chance to move downfield. Oh, Scribbles. A beat there would have been crucial. Hawks are kind of rushing.
There's a hair in my mouth.
So he won't be able to
I can't get it out
there, but does get the ball into the corner. It's going to buy a little bit of space here for 9 Lives as they work here. It's been a good start for them, I would say. Tough for SSG to get upfield. A lot of good cuts on the side of 9 Lives, but it's still scoreless.
Holy cow.
Frosty just trying to kind of be a safety valve there, release the ball for his teammates to get some relief, but then Chicago lines up a double, and that is old school Reed Curry.
Chicago. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, got it. Funk still got it.
Apparently so.
Right there, and you let Chicago have the double, you pay the price. 1 up for 9 Lives.
His 3rd goal of the series, and none more emphatic than that. It sends a message to this young SSG squad, and now Hawkser, quick outlet towards Gopher. Off the respawn is Scribbles, and that is going to be sent right back out. Frosty now. Try to get that out of harm's way, but Chicago's all over him. And indeed, 9 Lives have turned up the heat, and Frosty is up to the task.
Yeah, I like that. You saw Hawkser and Kofer jump up at the same time. You could see the fake coming. Defense read it as well. You see a little bit of momentum after that double from Chicago. 9 Lives turning up the heat a bit.
She's playing with a lot more confidence too, and why wouldn't you? I mean, you know you are certainly in it here with this team, and think about all that's at stake with the point structure here. You can get to the finals. Boy, you are rolling in points. Still quite a bit of work to do. Frosty's going to send one out. And second touch out of Hawkser, and boy, if that had gone in, 9 Lives would have owned the highlight reel for this weekend.
Absolutely. Chance here, though. Frosty tries to take it slow. Took it too slow. Chicago will try to get this across to Kofer. Pitch across, but Kofer went for a demo on Frosty, and the opportunity went by the wayside. Probably necessary demo there on the play, but no goal from it. As they almost had a good breakaway there. SSG, even though they're being aggressive, they're sending a man up. They have to be careful. If they overextend, you can see 9 Lives ready to pounce.
Another demo, that time Scribbles take it out. Kofer, that leaves Chicago one-on-one with Frosty. Kofer is back into the play, but here's Reveal. Trying to get around Hawkser. Scribbles there on the doorstep, and Kofer knocks him out. And now Hawkser trying to bring it across, and he is met hard by Frosty. This is a little awkward, though, for Space Station Gaming. 9 Lives really ramping it up here. Trying to bring the fight to them and not let them get anything easy. Frosty through, no, disrupted. Scribbles countered by Hawkser. Chicago should have this, but Scribbles takes him out and then scores.
Nice. Scribbles.
Scribbles says, get
Bro said, fine, I'll do it myself.
From Chicago.
Bang.
Stuns. 9 Lives. Hawkser tries to back up. Scribbles takes the matters into his own hands. They don't see him.
I love the fact I scored 1 goal that entire series, but I'm gonna have like a 55 rating.
Series.
Here we go.
This bracket screen I just did.
Seconds.
Oh, you just sprocket screw?
Yeah, this dude's trying to.
How?
He's on a sprocket.
Oh my word!
What'd you get?
I'm trying. I got a 56. Basically by accident.
What?
Alright.
What a plan B by Hoxer!
You're doing.
Dude, I just watched the greatest plan B ever.
Start like hard trolling, I guess.
Yeah, Kofa kind of did have to turn on that. He took that mid boost from Chicago and
Tell space to get gooder.
whoa, that was a little awkward.
So hard to lose to these people, dude.
SSG was in position.
Oh my
Told you, man, that's how I feel about MLs, dude. MLs suck.
This might be worse than ML.
That'd be really bad if PL is worse than ML.
Well, you know what I mean. These are like 19.5 styles that it's just like, why are you so bad at the video game?
Chicago cuts through. 35 to go. Oh, Kofer got caught in an awkward spot.
Oh, that's a goal. Rusty!
I loved all the trash talk sent Scribble's way, but he's the best player on the team.
Well, come on now, let's be realistic.
Not even.
Yes, he is.
I love
If the 3
Scribbles.
months, what's it?
Scribbles.
It's the
Okay,
Three
okay.
Musketeers,
Scribbles is
man.
the face of the team. Scribbles is the face.
He's
of the
definitely
team, for
not.
sure.
He is definitely not. It's definitely
What?
Frosty. Frosty is by
Really?
far the most popular person on this team. If anything,
thought it
Scribbles
was
is the
Scribbles.
no. If anything, Scribbles is the least popular.
Well, never mind then. Holy
The
shit.
Scribbles doesn't like stream or anything. He's just on his like.
Oh, I thought Scribbles was the one that streamed.
Nah, Frosty and Reveal stream.
Okay, never mind. Then I may have.
But Frosty's like really like Frosty's pretty big. Like everyone like Will knows Frosty because I mean he was supposed to be on Energy last season until fucking Garrett and Mist decided to be fucking straight up idiots. To be fair, it was the best possible it was the best possible thing that could have happened to Frosty. I mean, it was the best possible thing that could have happened to Frosty, but I know for a fact
They have 12 boosts to their names.
Garrett and Mist definitely regret their decision. Considering neither of them have a career anymore.
Who plays
No.
next?
No, Garrett is making main events.
True. Next is Complexity versus Energy.
Alright, on the day I've dropped a 46 and a 56. That is not good. I need to get in the lobby of like 318 styles and then just be terrible.
I'll be right back.
And then Frosty made Chicago pay the price there with the double late in the game. At this stage of the game,
Alright.
very low room
Man.
for error.
Well, as long as I take care of my schoolwork the next 2 days, I'm going to be unholy amounts of grinding Rocket League. So after, you better clear your fucking schedule.
Oh dear God.
So this could play out interestingly enough with Space Station having 3 shots.
It might even be the next 3 days because I might not be having class Wednesday either.
There's no point taking an extra minute. Let's just go right into it. So 9 lives.
Wow, they're not taking time out. Interesting.
Hill to climb to get back into this one.
Wait,
But remember, they were down 3-1.
they're not taking a timeout when they're
Let me check my notes.
down 3-1?
Gang
Am I missing something?
1 Racing and
Nah, they're chilling.
remember what happened yesterday. So
Okay.
can the comeback kids do it again? We'll find out.
Oh my god, dude, I have 3 homeworks due this week?
Yeah, we'll see.
Where'd these come from?
As we load it up. No timeout.
Yeah, this one doesn't look that hard, actually.
Kind of go back to the interview from Hoxer. They said at this point they are just kind of having fun with it. We'll see how much fun they're having. Not necessarily the most fun position here in the series, but we play on. 5 minutes on the clock. 9 lives. On their last life.
Okay, that's only 3 questions.
That's a great metaphor.
That's not that
there.
bad.
Good job.
Okay, dude. Listen, if somebody asks me for one, you get one. That's it.
Here goes Hoxer. Looking for Chicago. He's found him. He's also found Frosty. And then the demo on Kofer, but Hoxer recovers. Space Station still in it, though, as Reveal sent it all the way across. And, well, there was a demo that took 1 more off the field. There have been explosions all over the place.
Oh my god. So many demos.
Already. And still, I mean, nobody's come any close to scoring because nobody's been around to take a shot. Hoxer does, and Frosty makes the save.
Oh, good delay there from Frosty as well. He's going to pull out 2, but 9 lives still maintain possession. There's a good touch from Hoxer. He's looking to see if he can get another follow-up. Mechanically, good start off here in Aquadome. And 9 lives not letting go of this ball in the corner. It's not allowing much here. I feel like it will only be a matter of time before SSG finally clear it out. But it is a great start in terms of field possession. Chance here now, though, as Frosty really tries to put the pressure on, gets a bump on Hoxer. Is anybody there? No, Reveal was supposed to be there. He got demo.
That's karma for Reveal. He had all 3 demos for Space Station here in this that first minute. Back into the play.
All right. Yes.
Stole some boost on his way out of the zone, and then went after Hoxer. Came up empty. Chicago's all the way over. He's over top of Reveal, but Frosty can set it up. Reveal is right there after grabbing the midfield boost, and no factor in the play. Scribbles is, however, and he's been a factor all weekend long for Space Station. We highlighted it at the top of the show, just how disruptive he was against Ultimates yesterday. Frosty's going to let Reveal take charge, and a shot for Scribbles to try and redirect with Kofor coming on, no luck. And Kofor's got a savior medal as that one's cleared all the way back.
Oh, Chicago with a pre-jump, but doesn't stop Frosty, who was looking for that lower left corner. Good read on 9Live's defense to be able to shut it down. Halfway through this game, it's been close. Both teams sitting around 4 or 5 shots apiece. And equal opportunity for both. I mean, it kind of does make sense. You don't see that necessarily that timeout from 9Lives. They knew that they could still keep up closely with this SSG team.
Well, if you're not immediately on the ball, you might as well make yourself useful away from it, and Reveal has done just that. Only 1 player was left on the field for Space Station, though, just a moment ago, and they still all recover in time to shut down 9Lives. Frosty will take this with very little in the tank. Reveal in reserve. He's got a full boost tank, and he's stopped Chicago. Scribbles has plenty as well, but Kofor beat him. Gonna get down on it? He could, but not on target.
Yeah, if he has a little bit more boost there, he'd give him some time to be able to get around the ball well. But still, 9Lives come up empty. SSG, though, hasn't had the ball on offense for some time being. They're looking for a way out.
Chicago doing well to get around 1. Oh, what a quick turn, though, by Reveal. And he continues to be an absolute terror in this tournament.
Boys,
Especially when he's off ball.
I think they are going to the finals.
Indeed. That was good. Very good.
And I am here for it.
Turned on a dime to give SSG the lead.
I mean, I'm here for it too, because at least it means NA has some future.
With all this physical play, they've got every opposition just getting cold feet. Scribble shot. That's going to go through. Under the bar. Doubles the lead.
Wow.
Bax is amazing. I love him. I don't know what that was, but that was hilarious to listen to.
I want to find the comment of this guy.
Big time goal there, especially because I did not have to respond to what Stacker said. That was great.
It was great. Thank you, Daz.
No.
Here goes Hoxer from the ceiling. They've got to get something going now. Do 9Lives. And Chicago's got to be the guy this time. Hoxer was down there, but that didn't find him. It only found Scribbles for a powerful clear downfield. You're going to see this a lot now, I think, out of 9Lives. And this is where Space Station's going to thrive. 9Lives is going to try to work downfield incredibly quickly. Space Station have had an excellent counterattack. And they're not going to get to use it, though, as Hoxer does get downfield in a hurry. And he scores before the defense can catch up.
I mean, it's the must-see from Chicago. They're not expecting it. Hoxer did. Full faith. And just nails the shot through. 1-goal game here. 9Lives not out of it just yet, but they down by 1, and it's late in the game. They got some work to do here.
I'm trying to pinch that off the kickoff, but it was Kofor actually who came across right along the goal line and slowed down the last man back for Space Station. That opened the window just enough, and 9Lives are set up for another cardiac finish. Kofor gonna have to play this downfield, and there is nobody else there. Nobody had any boost to follow. Now Chicago just trying to delay the inevitable, perhaps. Frosty down to 40 seconds to hold on here. Chicago trying to hold his ground in the air, and Hoxer making a save along the goal line. Over 1. Around 2. Kofor's there. They got a numbers advantage, but that one pitched across in Chicago. Couldn't get around for a shot. They still have possession, though. Oh, if Hoxer had any boost, that might have been a great play, but Frosty's all over it. Now Hoxer does have boost.
What is that scoop?
And denied by Reveal. Kofor to play hero again. That's stopped by Frosty. And that passed Chicago. Hoxer doing all he can to slow it down.
Well, Buster, if you ever want to know what was it like watching Queso play, where they just looked individually better than everyone in the world? This is it.
And that's gonna do
At least this series.
We take it.
It's just literally nothing 9 Lives can do.
So SSG continue on their streak of success here, but not without a fight from 9 Lives. It was a close showing, but SSG picked their mark really well. They did a great job breaking down the defense, and ultimately they were able to come away on top with this one. We're going to end up seeing them. They're our first team here in the grand finals today, and they look really good. I think a lot of people going into this event, you know, you had a lot of people make the early assumption, but on the level,
yeah, I mean,
it has been impressive.
SSG looks like a clear top 2 team in NA at the moment. Let's see who's to go around, you know, pair them up with, but.
And I think it's a lot thanks to the preparation from their coach X Spear, who, you know, as word is that they had him playing European servers. Well, why not? It has certainly prepared them well for
all right, boys.
And now they are
oh my gosh, Space Station won? No way.
The North American Open.
Who would have guessed that?
However, either NRG or Complexity.
Did y'all know Space Station was gonna win?
I had an idea. Just a gut feeling.
Just a gut feeling?
Just a gut feeling.
What do you like, some psychic?
Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna put these things in the fridge real quick and throw some stuff away.
Who do I think is winning NRG versus Complexity?
Close, actually. Very close. I think both teams are really good. I'm leaning towards Complexity, but I'm still not gonna also doubt NRG for now.
There's someone rage baiting in the fucking Rocket League stream chat.
Saying what?
He said Zen owns NA.
I mean, actually no, he did lose to frickin' SSG last season.
Yeah, no, not at all. Monkey Moon, maybe. But then no.
I caught. Oh, that's so funny if what I think happened.
What? What happened?
Oh my god. Dude, I love it. This guy, okay, so one of the mods on the esports subreddit is like, no one likes him because he's really annoying and dumb. So he made a comment on a post about like ranking NA teams about snowmen, and he said, and he like showed their results last. He's like, "Yep, totally top 4 team in NA," and like everyone was calling him for it. And right after that, I put in a thread for today. I linked that comment. I was like, "Yep," and I was like, "Yeah, this didn't age well." And he fucking removed my comment because he's salty that he was wrong. He is such a dude. I can't stand this guy. Was it him who removed it? I didn't harass others. Excuse me? Mod mail. Please send us a mod mail. Ain't no. I want to know if it was him who removed it.
Are you in the actual Rocket League Discord talking?
No, that's not an esports subreddit.
I should go play. I know y'all said it won't make a difference, but I just want to go play EU2s anyway, just to see what it's like. There's got to be a little difference.
I'm not gonna lie, I might get banned for this, but I don't care.
What are you doing?
How would I send a message to mod mail saying, "Ain't no way you think this is harassment, y'all are soft"? I mean, it was freaking soft as hell. I didn't even, like, say that much. I literally just linked the comment and said, yeah. I said, this didn't age well.
Back. Did I miss it?
Huh? Did you miss what?
I didn't miss it.
You missed Buster getting.
Okay. So well, let me tell you this story. So 2 weeks ago, one of the mods on the Rocket League esports subreddit, it was on a post about ranking NA teams, and that person had the SSG top 4. So the mod guy put a sarcastic comment saying, "Yep, totally top 4 team," and then showed the Snowman results, and like everyone was clowning on him for it, obviously. And so after Snowman just won, I put in the thread for the event thread for today. I put a comment linking back to that one. I said, "Yep," and I'm like, "Yeah, this didn't age very well." And the dude removed it, saying I was harassing him.
Okay, well, hey, good luck.
Just take a screenshot of it and just post it in their Reddit. This is the mod, guys.
I literally sent a message to mod mail calling him soft.
Game 2, they took that one 4-3. Everything else only able to get 1 goal.
Because I mean, I know for a fact it was him who did it too. Because he's the kind of guy who would do that. He's a complete soft can, and he will like. If he doesn't like you, he will. Yeah, I don't know, dude. He's so annoying. I strongly dislike the guy. Likes him. Like, I respect him. No, I don't respect him. Like, he's very active, so I give him that, but like, he's obnoxious. That's so annoying, dude. From my comment because he got all pissy.
The poor widow baby got his feelings hurt.
There's consistent Rocket League, man. They're playing great right now, man. It's gonna be really interesting to see what they can do. I guess whoever wins that next matchup coming up.
Yeah, I mean, Stacks, this was definitely the matchup of kind of the underdogs here. This is the matchup of, I think, for most people, they would say.
Like, bro, if you wanted to not get clowned on for your take, maybe don't be wrong next time. Just crazy idea.
Oh no, I think it was a fine warm-up for them. They played against a team that's going to be very physical. They were put off balance quite a bit. I mean, Kofor had, I think, 12 or 13 demos in that series that really kept Space Station on the back foot, and they still managed to make a lot of noise on the other end of the field, and they were able to give it right back in kind. So I think they were able to match 9 Lives' aggressiveness, their physicality, and more importantly, they put on a good defensive performance. Yes, there was that one game that kind of got out of hand and they lost 4-3, and they still almost came back to win that one as well. Every other game other than games 1 and 2 decided by just 1 goal. No, that's a pretty good test going into the finals.
Okay, well, we'll see if Space Station can keep the heat from those final 3 games alive and warm for whoever meets them here in the grand finals. One more match to play before we have that title match. Complexity Gaming versus NRG Esports here. These are the another matchup here. This top side of the bracket. All matchups we felt like could potentially have been the grand finals, but only one of these teams, Bate's going to be moving forward.
Only one team can move forward. NRG versus Complexity Chicago. Yesterday, after their W, he said that Complexity the most informed team. I think that was, of course, intentional, because if I had to guess, he believes the best team is NRG, coming off their last season in G2, of course. The Complexity, though, moving back over to Sam, you got CRR, you got Raiseboy, they've added Diaz, and they've looked great so far. And now there's questions that need to be asked. Championship Sunday, can you take down one of the best teams in the world, if not the best team in the world, in NRG?
Raiseboy getting locked in here. Here's a team that's boot camping. We were talking earlier about the teams, whether they're boot camping.
I like how they're just boot camping in someone's upstairs. Like,
yeah.
I gotta say, man, it's
Diaz is so tiny.
This Complexity squad, especially with the Bulls.
He's literally just the South American Nupo.
And Diaz really has that mechanical touch that they needed.
Wait, he biffed a reset.
Whose mansion are they sitting in? Like,
what
the
I have no idea.
I didn't even realize that's just a loft area in someone's house.
All good, all good. No, Diaz has been such an X factor
with
for
just
this
a bunch of
squad.
PCs.
I mean, since they,
Yep.
since he joined them last year in South America,
very messy.
He came in and was immediately impactful.
I wonder if they all just live there. I mean, it could very well just be a team.
I was gonna say it could be.
I'm pretty sure.
It could be a team.
I'm 90% sure it is, because they're in Dallas.
I mean, it would make sense for CRR and Raiseboy to be living together because, you know, they're not natives. Actually, and Diaz isn't. Never mind. What am I saying?
Diaz is in Brazil.
I don't know why I thought. Yeah, Diaz. You know, Diaz makes sense. He would be there.
Listen, I know he's been playing NA servers all this time, but come on now.
Our predictions up here as well. Who's your pick, Stacks?
Well, my pick is, as much as I think NRG are going to have their hands full, I think that they will weather the storm. And I know Complexity have proven me wrong before, and they will do it many, many times over. But I think that this NRG team has hit a form that they're accustomed to on Championship Sunday, and I think they run all the way through.
Bates?
You know, the last time I believe that Raiseboy and Complexity went up against this Beast Mode Daniel duo, if my memory serves correctly, it was way back 22-23 when Beast Mode Daniel were on V1, and Complexity kept on beating them.
Okay.
I think they beat him 2 times. Two times or so, and then that might have been the last time they played. And saying all that, now you got to take into account Atomic and also the 23-24 season. That was absolutely incredible for NRG. So with that being said, I'm gonna go NRG over Complexity, as I think they're.
T-Bed really had me scared for a second there.
I knew he was going NRG the whole time.
Yeah, I'm going chalk.
Yeah.
All I'll say though is he lost the series by picking Ultimates last season.
At this point, I mean, you could come up with all
last
the series you
match?
want.
Last match, you know what I mean.
Boys miss a grand
That thing.
final.
Do I?
Against them until the grand finals here, folks. NRG, the fan favorites on the in the chat, they're the fan favorites on the desk as well. Are they the favorites on the pitch? Only one way to find out. Let's play some Rock League, get them out there, and let them decide it for themselves. Complexity on one side, NRG on the other. A date with Space Station waits for the winners. Let's play some Rock League.
NRG Esports.
I'm conflicted here. If Complexity beats us, are they gonna beat Space Station? Can they?
It depends on how they beat us.
I mean, at the moment, like I said, I still think Complexity's the best team so far this weekend, but that's subject to change.
If they like, if it's a series where NRG beats themselves, I'm taking SSG. If Cole come out and say like, you know, 4-1 us in dominant fashion, I'm picking them against SSG. Though I do think the winner of this event is in this lobby.
Oh, for sure.
Holy CRR! I mean, it's gonna be really hard to beat Complexity because I mean, like I said, CR's to me been the best player this weekend. Dude has been on an absolute tear. He just hasn't had much attention the way, like, you know, SSG has.
Beast mode.
But
Don't be biffing your wall dashes now. It's not good. Oh, what a demo.
oh, you're behind.
How far behind am I? What are you at?
Like 2 seconds. 14 or 4:13.
Oh, damn, you have 2 seconds behind. That's
You're like half a second ahead of me.
Baking? Oh.
Wow.
For each other, that communication is going to be big if they want to take down Complexity.
And it's going to be also such a massive improvement to their last series against the Ultimates because NRG, although yes, did make
It's kind of unfortunate, Buster. You never got to experience a day and age when you got to watch pro matches where one team quite literally looked so much better than the other that they might as well not have been in the same league. You don't get to watch that.
Well, I did see KC play some last weekend, so...
It was worse back in the day.
Okay,
It's
so
really-
so it was like, let's say like top 1 in NA versus number 16. What's the difference between like that and like a modern day? Is that like bigger than the gap between like beast mode and a bubble player, or is it like still the same between
like
top 1 and top 16?
So, who's the worst team in bracket or in the groups?
in groups, probably, like,
what's their name?
or something.
What? I didn't know it was top 2. What was that? What was that one team's name that like?
Oh, Wursel
Row
Stand.
6.
That was...
Pirates on a pirate?
Yeah, them.
Or Pirates on a boat?
No, Worshel Stand. Like if Worshel Stand played, it was the best team in group. Probably Complexity.
Yeah.
If Worshel Stand played Complexity, that was a much closer matchup than what you would have seen sometimes out of like Energy versus like Splice.
Oh.
When you know, and that was back in the league play days. What a 50!
I mean, I don't know. KC last season.
That's
Really,
open.
the comparisons last. Okay. Last season KC is the real comparison. I mean, last season KC they were just annihilating everybody.
Yeah, it's just not the same because like those. A lot of time, the best teams in the world, even when they're annihilating their team, it's a lot of it's like, oh, they're out structuring them, and yeah, they're out mechanicking them, but you know, there's not like a huge notice. You know what I mean? There's not like a huge noticeable difference. Beast mode. It was more like you'd watch matchups back in the day. It was kind of that would be a lot more similar to like when we played Sean's team, where it's just like, why are these two teams in the same lobby?
Looking for more. Does NRG pick things up right where they left off? How does Complexity
or like when APAC first joined
tries to go up high. And yet again, Beast Mode
and played Queso.
A 50 between CRR and Diaz. NRG are just getting so much use.
How does he not pump Race Bull?
And it's only been a 1-goal game.
Diaz, go off.
No, I froze again.
How the possession has been working. Complexity trying to slow things down, look for another way.
Oh.
This is also just
Buster, your goat is goating.
I love my goat, Diaz.
What?
No way. That's not him, right? Okay.
You're not rooting for Complexity, are you, Buster?
No,
He is.
I'm not.
He is.
I'm actually not. I'm rooting for NRG, but I also really like Diaz, so I'm kind of like.
Are you having one of those years where you hope Diaz averages 1,000 points a game and loses?
Yeah, kind of. I want it to go to 7. I want Diaz to look like the greatest player on the planet.
I don't know why you're such a Diaz lover.
Dude, ever since I predicted that man to be the Sam MVP, I've had a hard on for Diaz.
He's like 15. Just saying it again. Just make sure we're all aware.
No, like, actual, like, seriousness. I'm joking. Internet, please. I'm joking.
FBI, open up.
But, like, I don't know. I honestly, it frustrates me he's not good because quite literally he's just so unbelievably good at every game mode but 3s.
He's not that great at 2s. He's a good 2s player, but he's not like a world beater.
Okay. He is so unbelievably good at specifically 1s.
You know who else is? Wavy.
Yeah, but Wavy plays boring ones.
You know who else is? Moxie.
Moxie also plays boring ones.
Okay.
I like Diaz is fun to watch because he plays the most like exciting ones. Like he has like probably the most exciting ones play style, and he's also unbelievably dominant at it.
Good news, boys. I started doing my homework, or the last like half my homework today. Just now. It's gonna take all of 20 minutes. I already completed 4 of the 7 assignments, and it took
I'll
10
probably
minutes.
do some homework.
I would love to do my homework right now, but I'm streaming, so I can't.
I'll probably do some after.
This is what phones are for.
Oh, my homework.
I can't
I
do
need
my
paper.
homework on my phone.
No,
so I have a lecture I have
Daniel!
to
We
listen to.
freaking Daniel Scrim got
I have a
booked. I
couple-
should have already freaking scheduled
Why
it,
didn't
man.
you claim?
I don't know.
What were you doing?
Oh,
Why are you
hell.
kept, man?
I don't know, man.
So
It's like
bad.
You can do this. You can do it too. But... Dude, we can play the U.S. Army.
Yeah.
Get our rears kicked by the U.S. Army.
I wonder if what's his name is coaching them like Ken said he used to do. Oh my god, they have a lot of people. They got Gamer Steve. Dude, we're gonna get if we try to play them, we get clapped. They got Gamer Steve, man.
What MMR are they?
They're a 1700 team.
Ooh. Let's play them. We can do
Good.
it.
I'll put one in for 9 o'clock.
Dude,
Our
they
time,
have a
10 your time.
laundry basket full of water bottles.
Do they really?
They have a laundry
I can't. Are you?
basket full
Are
of
those
Yeah, I
really
see
water
it.
bottles?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! That's amazing. Get a picture of that.
They again want to still kind of test their style of play. I expect a little bit of changes here from complexity, but okay. I also
Guys? 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 Let's go, Diaz! You're so good!
happened?
and they get their first goal.
I mean, you know what? You gotta respect it.
CRR got a piece of beast mode, just barely.
I mean,
It was gonna be such a sick kickoff strat. We should copy that.
your wins and run.
It's a great adjustment. CRR is expecting the fake. He jumps over the ball and gets such a
Let's go, Diaz. Great player.
I like how Daz is trying to like say that CR.
Oh my god.
That's how they're going crazy.
You are so good. Freaking Daz is like, yeah, CR expect fake. Like, no, he flipped over the ball on accident and then just so happened to be able to recover into beast mode. There was no reading the fake.
To make a challenge on it, but there was just too much speed and momentum driving that ball into that net, and then they're going to try it again off the kickoff here. CRR to collect. Daniel's going to go and try.
Someone challenge.
Goes for the bump play, but it's sent off to the
Thank
side.
you.
It's really great
Nice.
to see Rocket League,
Ah.
the competitive landscape adapt.
Oh, what a bump.
I'll take that back.
CRR, buddy, what are we doing
CRR,
today?
come on, let's go.
How they've evolved. Not only we see
Fake it.
something
No,
Europe,
just
but
fake
now we're
it.
seeing get utilized over the course of kind of everywhere in the world, in the level of impact, the counterplay to them. It's all just showing how much the game has grown from so long ago. And it's been a pleasure to watch. Both these teams, though, have
a really
more
good touch.
offer than just kickoff strats. We've seen lightning's pace, especially on the side of NRG. Atomic's been having a great series so far.
What the frick?
And,
When did he get a flip?
and it's still a tied-up game. Can Complexity kind of get back on the scoring line here, especially outside?
Go, Diaz, go.
of seeing
Go,
the
Diaz.
well, and
He can
here,
go.
Outside of that, would also be a great kind of vote of
Oh my
confidence
God.
for them, because they've struggled in that department.
Oh, for
Get that
sure.
boost, Atomic.
Complexity is one of those
Let's
teams
go, don't
that have a
die.
game plan and they just really stick to
CRR,
it. And then
you
on
rat.
their opposition for NRG, they are one of the most creative teams
That's a
on
goal.
offense. I mean, you see it.
Wow,
Yes.
Daniel!
Moments, unfortunately for them, it doesn't go in, but
What do
the
you mean,
fact
wow,
that
Daniel? That's a hard double. He's not LJ, okay? You can't expect perfection out of him every time.
You got me
Pick up
there.
double taps.
On the ground, so making sure that they're on that backboard, making sure that their transitions out.
Oh,
No, no
man.
trust. Where's the trust
really
at?
the best way to find
Right
anything.
there.
Unfortunately for them, NRG.
Dude, Atomic goes with 3 for 3 on double taps.
From CRR to keep Complexity in this
Well,
tight
the
game.
dress was almost there,
Another double
but
from
couldn't
Atomic.
finish
You
it.
gotta
Oh,
Dude.
pinch auction
Diaz.
target.
We're good. It's fine. This is fine.
To Atomic. Atomic on
I'm just
target.
saying, hasn't the team that's
Oh my
won game
God.
1 lost every series so far?
Beast Mode
Or did
No.
Oh, did Nihilist not win?
no.
I thought Nihilist
No.
won game 1.
They won
Okay,
game
never
2.
mind.
Here goes NRG again. Here
That's
goes Tom
close.
again.
Okay,
Again,
never mind. There's no
trying to
curse. Thank God.
This one's still in
This isn't
NRG
EU.
possession. Beast Mode will throw that one towards net. Daniel on the sidewall as Atomic's waiting for Diaz. He'll go and get a 50. That gives Daniel a little bit of room, but Daniel's got to hurry. Look at CRR, so quick to the ball. And now NRG have to play from their own back end. Complexity not sitting idly by. Is if for NRG, they're going to make them work for any opportunities.
They absolutely will. Nothing is going to be handed to you for free, especially against NRG. There has to be a decent amount of respect handed to Complexity for what they've done.
What is that
not
car
only
control?
In the Swiss, but in the group stage. I mean, they took down Deleted Gaming. They've taken down some of the absolute top teams in this whole event this year, right? So now,
Oh, that's not a
going
good
into
touch.
This is the bigger challenge, right? Because in most teams' eyes, going up against NRG is basically like a simulation grand final. And this is where Complexity can prove themselves to everyone.
Well, if Diaz didn't double commit Buster, your goat would have scored.
I know. Honestly, I don't know why Razewell didn't leave it for him.
Unfortunately for them, there needs to be a
Always Razeball's fault, never Diaz's fault.
It's never Diaz's fault. He makes no mistake.
This is working! No! Oh, get that boost. Peek on the Buster. Yeah, Buster. Totally
Yeah, let's go. I'm in RLCS, guys.
You're the best player in the world, apparently.
Approaching that final minute. And Complexity, once again, seeing if they can get past NRG here. Daniel on top of the ball. Using control here. Gonna get a nice touch. Looking for the ball. Beast Mode with the
Oh my
shot.
God,
I
Daniel.
love it. I
my
love
God,
it.
Daniel.
I love that so much.
Daniel,
Got
that
it.
is so
God damn it.
nasty.
Well, y'all
That
are
was
back
so
in form.
nasty. That's so nasty.
Well, Energy's gonna just win everything again. It's over for NA. It was fun while it lasted. We're back to
This isn't
normalcy.
over yet. This is not over yet. You shut up.
Oh, Beast Mode almost made it over.
Beast Mode again looking for the same spot. He actually is gonna stay
It's
on
not
top of the
over
ball
as a
here.
wild beast mode comes
Can
flying off
NRG
the
waste
ceiling.
time? Complexity needs to get moving. CRR carries this to the sidewall. Gets it past Beast Mode. For Daniel, strong clearance. Here's Razeball. Wants to cut things off in the midfield. Has Diaz right under him. Gets the flip reset and Diaz.
Diaz. Dude, why? Diaz actually did something really good, and then they freaking played good defense. It's not fair.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but your goat is getting skill dipped right now. Unfortunately.
And Diaz.
Go Diaz, go.
Yeah,
Oh fuck, run Diaz, run! Run Diaz, run!
Oh my gosh, Atomic! Oh!
Complexity are gonna take it back. 8 seconds left. Daniel says
Atomic might be back to best player in the world status right now, and I'm here
I
for
mean,
it.
Atomic, this series has looked otherworldly. Oh, beast mode!
Oh no.
We're good. We're not good.
Go!
There we go.
Retreat!
We are not good. I repeat,
Oh
we are
my
not
god,
good.
TR, what is that?
I don't know where Atomic just came from, but I love it.
Oh my god. What is this team?
Game 2. They are 2-0 in the series. Atomic.
Look at Atomic.
There, but again,
I mean, yeah, Atomic looked
really good throughout
godly this game. This series in general.
He did miss a double though.
Just one.
Yeah,
Everything
but
else
I
he
mean,
put
like,
on target, top shelf.
And it was actually saved. It was saved too. Like,
No,
what can
he
you do?
missed that last one.
yeah.
That one I almost lost my mind about. Whoever this coach is, bud, you got work to do because you got to get Diaz to actually play good Rocket League.
Yeah. Talk your stuff.
Yeah, tell him not to get skill dipped.
Just tell Diaz that it's a 1v1, but like there's 3 of them. Just like 3 1v1s in a row.
Your life. That's all you can do.
All you have to do is just tell Diaz, be like, hey, you know what you do in 1v1? Do that, but 3 times in a row. Boom, simple.
Just full
Easy
field,
stuff.
full field, 3 times in a row, just bang, bang, bang.
Just full field over all 3 of them.
Yeah.
That'll totally work.
Diaz is gonna pull out the Shadow Clone Jutsu and just pawn in 2 more of him.
If Diaz somehow pulls a Diaz into RLCS, he's truly the greatest player ever.
I think after his performance against the Ultimates, he probably had a lot that he.
Honestly, that's probably the reason Diaz isn't that good at 3s is because like he's not used to not being able to Diaz on them, and
His literal one trick is taken from him.
the thing that he is literally otherworldly at.
Oh!
Go, Diaz, go!
What are we doing, Daniel? Stop Buster turning. Why is that work? Why is this working? What is happening? What is Cole doing?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Buster. Cole does not look like the best team in NA right now, and I.
Well, you're right. They don't.
See,
so
look, I am.
I said
I
it
am
was
okay
subject to change. The subject has now changed.
There has been a change in subject. We are no longer talking about Cole.
Oh my god.
It is now.
Yo,
I am now
Atomic
back
is
on.
not playing.
I have
is not playing. Atomic is
I
not
have
here to
conceded. Energy is once again back the best team in NA.
They haven't even won the series yet. We've already given up. They're only up 2-0.
Oh my god. Oh my
They've
god.
reclaimed their title.
Oh!
Oh my god, no!
Buster, what are we watching right now?
I mean, dude, Complexity is getting bullied right now.
Alright, SSG, you're gonna have to pull out some magic from what I'm watching right now.
SSG's literally gonna have to, like, go crazy if they want.
They need a defense.
Man, Ultimates went from the second best team in NA to the fourth in one
But
weekend, and I don't like
you
that.
see, the good thing is, though...
Wait, that's goal. There's no follow-up for them. Why is Beast Mode pre-jumping that? And why is it working? How do you put that on target?
I'm glad that it's NRG that's playing SSG, because I think NRG is the one team that can beat the shit out of SSG and make them realize, like, just go even harder and you could be, like, actually insane.
Wow, SSG already is insane. It's literally just
maybe NRG can inspire them a little bit.
It's literally just an experience saying. That's the only thing that I think that.
That's such a good pass.
Yeah, this team is just...
Atomic is the best player in the world, Buster. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care what Hudrali is, Vatira, or Zen. Atomic is him.
By the way, don't forget, guys, we're doing a top 25 players of the split ranking before the major.
Are we talking about going like predictions for the major? Guys, can we not?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to. To me, like, I don't like doing predictions of who's gonna be the best. I just like to do who's been the best, because that, to me, like, they're the same thing, kind of. I think if you've been the best, you're gonna continue to be the best, unless, like,
well, it's really
yeah. That's what I'm gonna go off. It's so. Keep in mind when you watch this
video.
Yeah, we're gonna like, you know, like how Johnny Boy and T-Base they do that. We're gonna do it. Us three are gonna do it.
Wait, stream it and then post the
that's
video.
What I do.
So.
That's what I do.
Yeah, keep bumming him, Beast Mode. Show him who's boss. CRR is just the layman's version of you. Daniel?
Such a big problem because when they do actually get out, for example, right.
Alright, Energy are in troll mode right now, where they just go for whatever the heck they want, and I'm here for it. I would just like to be up 7-0 first. Is that too much to ask?
I think they might think they're in, like, free training. I think that's what they think is going on. I'm not
That's
sure.
what a lot of pros have described what scrimming energy is like. Is as if they're just in free play. You're
what
just
the hell, man?
obstacles.
Like,
and we're starting to see Complexity want to pounce. That's a big double commit on NRG, but
no, it's not, Daz. That's a perfectly okay double commit. They team pinched it.
I can't with this team, man. Oh wow.
It's in. Ooh.
Yes.
What a
They
goal.
have life. Winnable?
All the dominoes fell perfectly into place once Razebull had gotten that demo in the mid, and CRR just had to get just enough height because he knew that that third was not getting back in time, and Complexity finally have a point in the game.
Oh, and the kickoff works in their favor as well.
Oh my god. Oh.
Guys.
My god.
I looked away. I kid you not. I looked away for 2 seconds, and next thing I know, Sierra scoring
Beastman's
this.
trying to own goal.
Beastman really does not want to be good anymore, and I don't get it.
What are you talking about?
They're trying to throw their seed. They're like, we don't
This is
want
the
to-
beast mode method.
Beastman has done some very questionable things this weekend. And you know, last season the very questionable things were just like so otherworldly good that didn't matter, but this season he's been
He's been doing that too. I mean, give him his credit. He's been
He's been really good. I just don't think he's been as good as he was last season.
Well, that's a very high bar to clear.
I know.
What a bump. No.
Way more difficult than if they were able to take something here, and they got to be grateful for that goal that just came through. Less than a minute.
DS.
You can already see Path
What the fuck was that, man?
But no, this one's getting sent back mid. Raise bull to CRR. CRR down. Tries
Daniel.
Wait,
Daniel said no.
Daniel.
Belongs to me.
Am I behind again? Where are you guys at?
40.
Oh, I'm ahead of you. What?
35.
Yeah, I'm a second ahead of you now. How did...
Yeah? How that happened?
Did you refresh? Because I didn't refresh.
I didn't refresh either.
Ad.
No, I didn't
Did you
get
get an ad?
No.
That's in your net. Thank you.
20. I think I'm good now.
Oh, no, 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 no. That looks... I just froze on beast mode getting a save.
Oh, well, also remember, too, Chris gets, like, a really bad delay on Discord, so it could be, like, you know, he could be getting it a lot sooner than it sounds.
That's a fair point. Ugh.
Alright. NRG won overtime. Yeah, like, they just allowed this to happen. They're just like, fine, we'll make it a little more interesting for you.
The series have been boring to this point.
Oh my god.
And your net.
Oh my god, man. Oh.
Oh, Atomic, where are you going?
Yeah, stop going for boost. Challenge. You're too good. You don't need boost.
Oh, great touch. The beast mode, guys. A cut. CRR sending it downfield. It's Daniel looking for beast mode.
Do I like that touch? I don't know. Okay, if Braves will hit that into beast mode, I would have lost it.
That's what beast mode was reading, which is the crazy
Well, I know.
part to me.
I know. That's what he was waiting for. Was for Razable to hit it.
Now here's Atomic. What did Lily do? He's looking for the double. Is it a pass? Pass.
And your net. Oh, what a pass.
There's there's nothing more demoralizing than thinking you're making a good hit to do something and the opponent's not paying attention to you at all, but the whole time they were reading.
Oh, go Rays. Oh. Find my boy Diaz.
Now Complexity are finally out of their half. They're gonna try and follow in on this one. Daniels goes up.
NRG looks so unbothered, man.
Diaz.
Why is Atomic on the ceiling? Why is he on the ceiling? What is that?
What is going on?
Why is Atomic on the ceiling?
You can't make this shit up, man. They just do whatever they want. This is
that?
literally free training. This is literally free training.
I mean, yeah.
Dude, Daniel had 647 points.
Well, boys, you know, we're back. We're kind of just back to last season again, where it's NRG's region. We're all just kind of living in it.
The second one was the one that it ended with beast mode, and it's right there. It's the one off the K.
But
CRR was able to sneak on
man, it really
Hey,
sucks.
the beast mode own goal was off of a KC kickoff.
Understands the right moments when to be
But
so Buster, who's the best in the region again? It's not Complexity, right?
No, I said you was. Do you not understand what subject to change means? I literally was like, if y'all win this,
can you explain it to me?
It's tough because
y'all are beating the team that has performed better up to this point. So therefore, y'all are probably the better team.
Ah, thank you. Felt nice to hear.
I'm just sad because my team's like, I literally ranked my team the 4th best in NA now. Because we lost to all 3 teams I have ahead of us, so.
Bro, Buster, dude, Jack on Johnny's stream just said, why are you calling your timeout after you're down 3-0 and not 0-2? At this point, you might as well just run ads, Johnny. It's over.
It is. I mean, you always should, if you go down 0-2, you should always call your timeout every single freaking time. You never wait until it's 0-3.
You got to make a decision. And
I think it's just arrogance. Like, oh yeah, this isn't out of reach. We're not in a bad spot. We got unlucky. No, we got
we got unlucky. No. Nah, man, you got a can of whoop ass open.
I mean, Atomic is literally at like, Atomic's just going berserk right now.
Look,
as they look to
call
try
me
to
crazy,
reverse
but
sweep
he
an
is
NRG
looking
team that
even
has just been
better
getting
than
hotter
last
and
season
hotter
right
as
now.
I mean, Atomic
So
looks
far.
like
I
a
don't.
top
I
3
don't think
player in the world at the moment.
He doesn't look as good as he did at Worlds, not yet at least. I mean, at Worlds was just the most like peak individual gameplay I've ever seen in my life. But I can't people. I just like to point out, Daniel's playing whatever still, like he's playing good. Atomic's playing great, and Beast Mode isn't the best player in the world yet.
I mean, Beast Mode quite literally looks
What are
like
we gonna what are we gonna do if they show up and Beast Mode's back to Prime Beast Mode, Daniel's back to Daniel, and Atomic's playing like this?
I mean,
what are they gonna do
the
to
entire
SG?
weekend, Beast Mode's looked like the worst player on G2, so that's kind of like you're kind of or energy, whatever. So it's just kind of like, man, what happens when he gets back into form? What happens when he starts actually playing ranked and stops?
Oh my god!
Building a house.
Yeah, exactly. What's it when he starts actually locking in for the season?
They look locked.
It's his girlfriend, man. We gotta get her out the.
Dude, he spent 60 grand on her in literally one, like, I think he bought her a car, I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember what it was, but it was the expected birthday present.
Oh my word, it was a Tesla.
The gamer's 8 freaking paycheck came in clutch.
No, that's not what it was. What I'm referencing was right after the LA Major, Beast Mode put out a tweet saying, however many likes this get, I'll spend on my girlfriend's birthday gift. And it got like 55,000 likes.
I remember he mentioned something about
what is this
about having the money to. I think he mentioned something about having Daniel. I remember him mentioning something about having the money to buy his girlfriend's birthday gift after Gamers 8 because he won like $1 billion or something. Or well, no, because he won
like 200 grand.
Well, didn't he get like it was 100,000 just for himself for winning MVP or something?
I didn't know MVP got extra money.
Yeah, MVP got like 100,000 just to himself, and then obviously he got the split from you know
another like 200 grand. I can look. Hold on.
He got so much from that one event.
Atomic and Beast Mode. This one does float forward. You can see
Guys, why are we hitting it backwards constantly? What are we
doing? They're treating Cole like their dig. This looks like the dig series from last season. We're just they don't care. They're just here. Yeah. They already know they won. He got 10 grand, Buster, not 100.
Am I tripping? I thought it was 10.
And then they split. So he came away from that event with about 100 in winnings.
It really was only 10?
Yeah, it was only 10. It would have been pretty sick if it was like 100 grand, but it was not.
Oh yeah, it was only 10. Man,
dude,
I swear it was 100.
Cole can't beat energy to the ball. Well, that was almost an insane pass.
Well, the real question is, who can beat energy to the ball?
Apparently BDS can.
Great control there. Looks for the bump on Diaz.
Yeah.
Psycho.
He's looking for a bump on Daniel. Raisable goes up, gets a demo.
Oh god.
Diaz doesn't have the boost.
Rat.
Oh no.
Oh no. He's psychoing on us. Boo.
Yeah, the
That's in your net. And your net. Yep.
Good bum.
The second Diaz did that, it was in your net.
But NRG took all of Complexity's boost and forced them to use every resource they had.
Wait, what? Did he bump it? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, he bumps CRR.
Oh.
You kind of gave him a love tap just out of the way.
Now you approach that second half of the game with a 2-goal lead for NRG.
Well, boys, I'm no longer concerned about energy in their work ethic. If they are, well, actually, granted, I wish they would work hard, because I can only imagine how unbelievably ridiculous this team would be on 120 past 2. What is that?
Jesus Christ, man. I want to see how many shots. What's the shot differential?
Puppy, come watch energy win. Look, they're winning. Oh, you want to hear something funny, Buster? After last night, you know how we played someone named Aurora?
Yeah.
Well, my dog's name is Aurora. Or one of my dogs. So, there was one point, like during in between one of the games, I was looking behind me, petting Matthias, and we were talking about the series, and I kept saying Aurora, and it got to the point where she started whining at me because she thought I was. What in the world, Daniel? Oh, CR, what is that?
Oh.
defense, even in the midfield, they are just constantly pushed back there.
Oh, yeah.
Again,
What were you saying about Beast Mode again?
In a minute 20 on,
what? I ain't paying attention. Let's see, the series kind of over, so I'm kind of, you know, yeah.
You're just yawning.
Yeah.
He was hoping somebody would be able to get their revenge for Ultimates, and he has now realized that's not, okay, I was about to say. It's like, no way, that's just it.
Did he get a flip? He did. There's no one middle. That's so painful.
But they don't have to be middle.
Oh, psycho.
Wait.
Yeah, what were you saying, Buster, about Beast Mode? I don't know if you watched the last minute of this game at all, but the other two haven't hit the ball yet. It's just been Beast Mode just in the midfield, just dancing around complexity.
Ball chasing doesn't make you good. That's why you call me bad all the time.
It does in Beast Mode's case, because he's really good at it.
NRG clear out, and in these last 20 seconds, all you can do is sit here and say that you have tried everything in your power, but
you have tried everything.
I mean, that's an extermination.
That just makes it sound so pitiful. It's like you did all you could, but you just got skill diffed.
They just held cold at 3 goals, and one of them was off of a Beast Mode own goal, and then the other one was off of a stupid kickoff. They basically didn't let Cole score. That's not okay.
Jesus Christ, what a beat. I gotta see the group on this.
I got you, I got you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please.
I'm already there. First things first, that's a number that exists.
What? It's not loading. Give me a second. Okay, I see it. 10%!
God,
dude, look at poor Diaz, dude!
Look at energy! They're living in the air.
Dude, poor Diaz,
They're living
man.
up there.
Diaz is just William Dafoe looking up at the air.
Just cutting him out so much. It just felt like NRG had him read the entire way.
What is this?
Yeah, and they really did. It's as simple as that.
Oh my
NRG
God.
just had complexity.
Do I even want to see the teams?
Complexity comes in with a very strong game plan.
It's only 3
Oh,
games
hello.
too.
Yesterday, they are one of the
That's not too bad, oh my word.
teams at performing their own gameplay
Holy
and
crap.
style. Unfortunately, NRG are one of the most adaptive.
Hey, at least Diaz had
teams,
boost.
and there is no
Yeah,
set
man.
switch.
Dude, he picked up less big pads a game than me. Look at that. Dude, he just didn't use boost.
It's a really easy
How could
way
he?
to stop them. So
He never had a
Complexity, I mean, they had an incredible
Look at
run.
the
Atomic.
I thought my normal like 6 per game is high. No, there's 2 people up here.
Focus on the current
Oh
champ
my
Sunday, and that's
God.
NRG back in a grand final against Space Station.
I mean,
NRG versus
Y'all have extended, by the way,
Distance to the ball. Look at
y'all have
distance to the
extended your grand final record to 10 now.
ball. Oh
Buster,
my
why is your
God.
goat on the ball so much?
Dude, he likes
Why is he
that
not
ball.
doing anything? Why did he never
don't know,
do
man,
anything
I
on the ball?
Dude, they wouldn't let him, man. They wouldn't let him cook.
Wait. Do the average distance to teammates. Look how bad it is.
Dang! Look how close Cole play to each other.
So they should be BDSing y'all, right?
This is
Right.
closer than BDS ever played.
Right? What's going wrong? I don't get it.
Most forward, CRR. Wait, percentage behind ball. Oh, they could.
Jesus.
You can't get it past Daniel. It's just not
Yeah.
possible. Good God, dude, that's actually. This is without the 4th game too, so we just like do a little boop, little boop, little boop.
Big boop. Big boop time.
I'm going out to the big boop. No, it's still 3. I want to see how many goals have they given up today. Wait,
Wow.
Deleted gave up 1.29 and lost? How does this, these numbers don't make any sense. How did this even happen? I wasn't really paying much attention during that series. Was it really that?
Their wins were dominant wins.
Well, I'm talking about, oh, they literally, wow. That's tough. Time to see if Octane GG's back.
I don't think it is. Because we didn't get any Octane ratings last week.
Huh?
Oh, they're trying to sell it.
Oh,
you can buy it for $1,000.
Wait, what is Octane.gg?
It's shifts like stat collection.
Website.
Yeah, it's where they have they store all their stats and they have they can create their own. They have their own rating. Octane rating.
Oh, that was Octane rating. Oh
Yeah.
wow, and it's gonna all go up in flames.
Well, it's been gone ever since Shift League.
Oh.
Holy crap! Dude, look at game 1. Look at these two maniacs. This was game 1.
Look at
17. Dude, 17 speed is just absurd.
Yeah, with 10.39% higher.
God.
Alright, well,
Power Slide Demon.
Technically, we get to watch probably the second most story rivalry in NA.
Game 3, Atomic nearly spent more time in the offensive third than defensive third. He spent more time in the offensive half, my goat. You just can't get the ball past Daniel. UCR never leaves the ball. What is this?
All I'm saying is, we played better than Complex against y'all. Let's just, let's ignore the fact that Energy looked 10 times better this series than they did last.
This is gonna be fun. Energy, please play like that. Don't toss in this grand finals. Be good. That's all I ask. Beast Mode killed 5 people apparently in game 2.
Up the blood.
We have 4 games though, boys.
Oh my god. Last game of the day.
I love this. Daniel had more assists than the rest of the lobby combined. He gave at 0.75.
No one's accepted my squim.
Buster, the only reason Beast Mode's average speed wasn't a lot higher because it looks like game 4 he was trolling.
Really?
Yeah. Look at this on ground. Look at this on ground percentage.
What a series, man. What a series.
I can't remember how to work 6-mans.
Holy Frosty.
And they announced Sal's already, and we're already almost like we're less than a month and a half away from the season starting.
Oh, so far, guys, the regional MVP is Cheese.
That is so far from the truth, but that's funny.
Wow.
And then next up is Andy.
Crazy statement.
Dude, Andy was cooking.
Frosty, and then Talk. Percy's over Beast Mode.
Frosty, I don't. It's like the only one I could agree with. Frosty doesn't.
T-Corel over Firskiller.
Okay, man.
The 2 most aggressive players in the entire NA region are Beast Mode, Wavy, and Atomic.
Wait, what is this thing in? Do y'all use 6-mans at all? After
No.
you do, right?
You talking about the server?
Yeah.
No.
I've never done it before now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey Buster, you and Com are similar.
How so? What do we do?
You guys love your small pads.
Dude, small pads for the win. Big pads are for losers.
I don't understand how Scribbles is so good on this little boost constantly. He never has boost, and yet he's chilling.
Finals time, NRG walk in past complexity. It'll be NRG versus Space Station for the title of regional champion for the first time in the 2025 season in North America. Folks, welcome back. We've got one more excellent match of Rocket League in front of us, and I'm excited to get into it, folks. NRG versus Space Station. Best looking desk here.
Oh, that's facts. I mean, that wasn't a question. I don't think anybody was really thinking about that at all. But
well, as long as I'm on camera, you always know you got the best looking deck.
Well, your mic's on camera, not you. That's what I'm noticing right now. Can we get some focus in, please?
Dude, am I not focused right now? I have to.
I mean,
close enough.
It's close enough. It'll work. It'll work.
Hold on.
With all the encoding and stuff, you know, it'll go down there. I mean, how about them NRG boys though? I mean, what happened with complexity? I thought we were gonna at least get like half of a decent match out of that.
Oh, perfect. You're perfect. Yeah, no, I mean, I was doing my best to make it feel like it was a little bit closer to what it was, but it was a 4-0 NRG.
Why are we watching Deleted Gaming and 9 Lives?
Watching it, they had...
Why are we watching... Guys, we're watching Deleted Gaming 9
They're
Lives.
doing like a recap of all the day.
Honestly, outside the kickoff, I didn't see really...
All right, I'm done with you yapping too much. Listen, let me just tell you how it is. That was super boring. Complexity. I expect you to play better. Wait, what are these highlights? Am I looking at the
I think we're recapping the whole day.
No, okay, that makes sense.
I like how Wavepunk and T-Base just had the exact same conversation Buster and I did. Like, almost word for word.
Was boys all the way to game 7.
I mean, it was a good series.
Cool shot here. Boom.
It came down to Deleted once again, though, showing cracks in their defense. They're too susceptible to letting easy goals happen. These 2 goals in a row, forced errors from Deleted Gaming. Not much going on from 9 Lives' perspective. They're just waiting for you to make a mistake. And if you're DG, this is a great play. They were attacking right here. You needed more of that throughout the series. You don't do that, it's not going to be enough.
That was a good one. That was a great series. Now, am I hearing it correctly that we're going to go to the grand finals one now? Is that what's happening here?
One, right?
The semifinals one. Is that what's happening next? I mean, we got a bunch of stuff.
There we go. We got the good stuff now.
There we go.
What's that?
They're actually recapping the correct thing now. Oh, that was almost a good throw. G1 hurts.
Are they still losing?
Yeah, they're tied.
And welcome to RLCS 2025. Atomic, it's nice to have you here, young man. One of the greatest NA players of all time just absolutely took this series over. And in complexity, I mean, they showed a couple little flashes. But you were never worried if you're NRG. Everything was always within their control. The game moved at their pace. They had all the shots. I think they outshot them by about 10. Atomic averaged 400, averaging 1.25 goals, shot 36% from the field, and these aren't easy shots either. It was just an absolute dominating showcase by the best team in North America, making the 10th straight 10th straight final in a row.
Straight.
Bates, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Is the era of Atomic on the Fennec over? Because he was balling on the Octane.
Hold on now. Well, listen, there's a couple players in Rocket League that can play both cards. Massimo is one of them. Now, for a lot of y'all need to retire the Fennec. I'm going to be on this propaganda wave all year long, because too many of y'all play Fennec, you can't play with it. You need to go back to Octane. But Masi can play both. So, no, era Atomic on Fennec, pump the brakes.
I mean,
but Octane Atomic is so good.
That's all I'm saying. NRG,
Octane Atomic is a major winner.
This is the NRG everybody was expecting going in. It took them a little while to get there. People were worried. People were hitting the panic button, but there was no panic here. And now you get to see them taking on SSG here in the finals. And I like the fact that NRG is playing as good as they are.
Rank E. Ew.
I sure hope so, folks. We mentioned it, and we kind of moved on to talking about cars. 10 grand finals in a row across 2 seasons. this squad has made it to the grand finals. G2, now NRG Esports here in the grand finals, once again up against Space Station. So obviously all eyes are on NRG here, but Space Station, what a run they've had. And I think I can guarantee predictions and fan votes all going to go NRG's way. Space Station Bates, they don't care.
I mean, you got to say something. Okay, here's the facts. They have no feelings. And let me give you a fact. The only team to beat NRG in this tournament.
Yeah, poor Jalen Hurts. That man just got.
They've been here
the
before.
only team to beat them.
They did it here. They did it, and that was just a few days ago. That was like 3 days ago, 2 days ago. That was very, very recent that they've done this one. So we'll see. Was that NRG trying to get the wheels spinning up, you know, trying to get up to max horsepower at the beginning of the tournament, or does Space Station actually have NRG's number here? Let us know in the progressive fan vote, hashtag SSG, hashtag NRG. We'll go down the line. Dazrin, who's your pick?
Let's be real.
I kind of want to root for SSG just to be annoying.
I'm gonna talk a little
But I also kind of want to root for NRG so I can come out the winner.
Because to me,
I've done enough losing today.
Some credit here. I do think Expert is in a great position. It kind of reminds me of how he was when he was in Team Liquid. He's got a bunch of young guns who are very good, very solid mechanically, and he knows what to do better this time than what he did with the Team Liquid roster. So I'm expecting this to be a very close series, but I do think the way NRG have looked today, I don't see it happening down the stretch, but I expect us to at least go like 6 or 7.
Oh, Jaden, are you here?
Listen, you already know I'm going with NRG until proven otherwise. I did think that Ultimates had a shot. NRG weren't playing their usual game, and now they are playing their usual game, and I expect them to come out victorious in this matchup. I will say, SSG, I'm looking towards your defense, and I'm looking to see if you maintain. How do you play against an NRG squad that's clearly clicking on all cylinders? That's what I want to see. SSG, I hope we see a good series out of you. I'm expecting at least 6 games. Get the fans something to root for.
Yeah, I mean, we saw NRG in the Swiss lose to Deleted and to Strictly Business.
My bad, I forgot to unmute the stream after I stopped talking on my phone. My bad, Brandon.
You've been muted this whole time?
No, on stream. After I went when I was talking on the phone, I muted my stream.
I knew we could hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buster, you want to go do donuts with me in the snow?
Unfortunately, I'm a little bit of a pussy for that. I'm gonna stay in my nice warm blanket. I'll go outside. I'll touch.
I got heated seats. I got heated seats, man. Come on.
I'll go out and see some snow, cause you know, still haven't.
Yo, what's up, Brandon?
I haven't got the snow experience yet.
Oh my God, beast mode?
Beast mode? Oh my God, beast mode peeking. It doesn't even matter.
Oh my God.
Because I actually, SSG knows how to play defense.
Atomic and Daniel, stop trolling. Actually, all three of you, stop trolling.
No, we're just following the Ultimate Series script. Win game 1, lose game 2 and 3. Win game 4, 5,
remind
6.
everybody who you are. Yep.
Yep, preferably on a 0-second goal. Actually, not preferably, just win the game. Just close out the game. Crap.
I don't know why I still get so nervous that we're just destined to lose, that I always forget that we're like actually ahead half the time. Like after the matches today, I've been like super antsy, but we've been ahead the whole time.
When last season was G2 ever like destined to lose?
No, like being anxious about it, like thinking like, oh yeah, we have to lose here, right? We have to
don't get me wrong.
We can't win for this long, right?
NRG could go 8 for 8 this season. They could win all 8 events and go to Worlds, and I still would think they're gonna lose. He definitely touched that, so that's kind of depressing. But
he flipped the wrong way.
I'll still expect them to lose just because it feels like Atomic is cursed in Worlds.
Exactly. Yeah. Like. It's just a little bit of paranoia. Oh, okay. Alright, Daniel? Oh. What the beast mode?
That was almost cool.
Anyway, us like that's the C team's pretty good.
And it's funny because I don't know if any of you saw Alpha Kip's predictions. He was calling SSG shit because he scored a few goals on them.
Dude, I saw.
He had them going out last.
Yeah, I saw quite a few people who had SSG go out last. I obviously didn't believe it. I had him getting top 4.
Play.
I mean, they beat my expectations. I predicted them to make the major and everything. But they've also just been even better than I expected. I thought they'd be like competing for the 4th spot. Now I'm kind of like, goddamn, they might be the best team in NA.
I can't believe that someone hears that their coach made them play all those ranked games in EU when like half of NA doesn't even want to fucking touch ranked, and they're like, oh yeah, they're going out not even top 8. What the fuck?
Well, they also were not that inspiring last week. It makes sense. Like I didn't have them going out last. I thought that was like overreactive, but being this good is definitely there's no way anyone saw this.
I just like to raise my hand.
You did not have them winning the regional.
I called them queso. I literally called them queso.
You did not have them winning the regional, though.
Well, no, I didn't have them winning the regional, but.
Oh god.
It's fine. It's all part of the beast mode plan.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, what a bump!
Guys.
Come on, man.
Fine. NRG2 are very well known for their 3-1 comebacks against SSG.
That's true. Y'all did it multiple times last year.
I think we only did it once.
We did it twice.
Was there a second time?
Wait, what? Because y'all went to 7 with them twice. I thought y'all did it both times. It was the same.
No, because the one you're thinking of was the grand final in Regional 2, or Regional 5, I guess, where we came back from 3-2 down.
They have figured something out. They've formulated a play that balances themselves so well against this NRG squad. And I mean, you can't do anything other than just stare at this team in awe.
That fake is so high IQ.
The drop down pass was great. Also, timeout that way, orange side. NRG will take it here, down 3 games to 1. But what, I mean, the passing we've seen out of Space Station Gaming. Yes, we can call back to Atomic.
Hello?
Oh, the field at the Eagles game is totally white.
That was a worldie.
Whoa, man.
I don't care what you say.
Clip him.
We're watching the best team in the world right now.
Let's slow the roll. Slow it down.
Nope, they're better than KC.
Calm down, buddy.
Completely different level than any other contender.
You know what? I'm just happy we don't have to rely on Gen G as being the second best in NA this season. It feels so damn nice.
Well, that'd be a bad thing if you were relying on Gen G to be the second best team in NA. I have news for you, buddy. Reynolds ain't that good.
No, I meant last season.
I know, I was joking.
Oh, I know. I don't care. I still want to shit on last season's Gen G if I get the chance.
Dude, last season, you know, it sucked, but it's over with. We're on to a new season.
Yo, this
yeah,
is
and you're
crazy.
worse now.
Yeah,
no,
it
ain't just better.
Again. How do you go from split 1 of last season to arguably...
It's also the first regional, so I'm not like right. It also took. Remember last season? It took 3 regionals before. Well, last season's Gen G before they were actually really good. Obviously, the wheels fell off.
2 events.
Dude,
I wonder if you guys will.
Yeah,
I'm gonna die laughing as if you guys drop Sad Junior during the transfer window for like Chrome again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give us time because to me, like, I don't know, something about.
FK's just infatuated with Chrome.
I'll give us time. I'll give us until the 3rd regional. Then I'll start panicking.
After I still haven't done my scrims in MLE.
You're gonna have to.
You got till tomorrow.
I only need 1 more.
I've already got mine done. I'm chilling.
What do you mean I have till tomorrow? Like,
you have till noon tomorrow.
Kaden, you want to take a guess at what Sal I am?
I don't know. You said 12 tomorrow?
Yeah, you have till 12 a.m. tomorrow, or 12 p.m. tomorrow.
12 p.m. tomorrow.
You have noon.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I just
then...
got done.
I need 5 more. Do I even bother doing it?
That's entirely up to you.
Oh shit. Here we go. Come back.
Nice. Good stuff.
Wait.
Oh, sure, we play at 9, right?
9?
You put 1 out for 9?
I put it out for 10.
That was 10, okay. Perfect.
I gotta get myself a... Because I want to watch the whole Ravens game.
10 whose time?
His. 9 our time.
Okay.
And I also, I would like to actually maybe attempt to get some homework done today. Wait, we still haven't got one. I should have just freaking got one with Daniel, man.
Dan the man.
Although I think Daniel might not be so happy after losing a regional.
He was gonna take it out on us.
Yeah. Just drop like 2K points a game.
Oh, that was open, man.
Yeah, it really was.
Oh.
Alright, let me see if I can cue a scrim.
Good stuff.
If I can get one, I am not gonna try at all. There's none.
I just knew, and Frosty was just not in a position to make that save, although he tried. But NRG 2-0, looking a lot more like themselves against this Space Station defense. Can they keep it going?
Oh? Oh.
Looking a lot better now for NRG coming out of their timeout. Still got a lot of work to do. You can only do so much here within the confines of the Aquadome. Frosty up ahead to Scribbles, and that is open unless Daniel can get there. He won't, and SSG is on the board.
They do such a great job of...
We'll see if this regional finally inspires anything into this sad region.
But Scribbles being that far upfield puts them in such a great moment and position to catch NRG off guard, and they cut their lead in half.
So the teams continue to trade blows back and forth, but it is NRG having 2 in a row that have a lead. But
oh, Frosty just saved the goal.
Why did I come back to Frosty saving a goal? What just happened?
Now Scribbles comes up, hangs in there, at least gets the ball away, but ain't a demo for his efforts, and that ball will be bounced out to the corner. And Beast Mode can slow it down a little bit, try to dance around Scribbles. Got clipped on the way through.
That's probably a goal.
Can still get up for this ball, instead left it for Daniel, and more possession for NRG.
Such low boost all the way around. Finally, Atomic actually picks something up so they can defend on their race back home. But a demo off the play, this one to the backboard.
Holy demos!
Down, and Atomic
I'm just
barely has
dying.
enough spatial awareness to make that save. Scribbles no touch to keep this one going forward. Instead, it's Daniel trying to push his way out past this midline. He's past 1, he's past 2. Can he vlog on Frosty? No.
I tried to use that one's prowess to win that 1v1, didn't work out. Frosty was wise to it. Inside 2 minutes now, chance for a space station to close out the tournament. But you still got to deliver a knockout blow. Beast Mode's there, good catch. Got it out for Atomic. Oh, nice patient play out of Atomic, and is rewarded with another goal.
Nice, good stuff, Atomic.
I love it. Every time there is a Beast Mode setup, you better be ready for Atomic to be right there lurking and ready to go.
Well, he went off against Complexity. Had a hat trick in that series. He's got a hat trick now in this game.
Damn.
Atomic has come alive here.
Mm-hmm.
Now Daniel can have that waterfall down, but he couldn't follow it up himself. The demo on Beast Mode means Atomic's got to come up. And yes, he is human after all. He does not score that. Down to a
yes, he is human. Yeah, no.
And Frosty getting
Thought his ass was an alien.
Can't get forward. Atomic
Okay, you know what? Maybe he's a fucking alien. What? He had a wide open net to the left and just said, "Nah."
I just want to point out the last time we did this against SSG, where we made a 3-1 comeback, it was on the back of Atomic, just ripping them apart the last 3 games. So if that's happening again, I'm here for it.
Atomic had a wide open net to the left and just said, "Nah, dude."
Atomic looks just absurd right now.
Oh my God, Beast Mode, Beast Mode. Oh.
What the? Both miss.
Game foe.
Oh my Frosty!
And it's not gonna happen. Cut out by Daniel. Atomic and Beast Mode. Everybody touches the ball on the way out. SSG will try to bring it back.
The entire field has been cleared.
That's a good first step. Problem is they couldn't get the ball into a scoring
Very scrappy
spot,
series.
and that's cleared away by Daniel as well as he respawns back in. Down to 45 seconds. Scribbles trying to wave his magic wand. Nothing.
That's a goal.
Well,
oh.
And the lead remains.
Oh, now it's really a goal.
Crazy that the pros all rated that. Only rated him the 7th best team.
Oh my God.
I mean, you never really do know what, like, how well scrims. I wonder what they look like in scrims. Because, like, does this amount of ball pressure screw them over when teams are playing better?
I mean,
because they're jumping at everything.
It almost looked like. Who was the last defender here? Was it Reveals? Almost looked like it. Do I even bother jumping for this? Like, if he's got it,
dude, Atomic is just.
I mean,
you know what? I thought I was gonna buy a Daniel jersey, but I might be buying an Atomic jersey this season.
He is kind of backpacking.
You think I have my G2 Atomic jersey?
And the message has been sent to Space Station.
That's nice touch, Beast Mode.
You're not gonna get there that easily. It is NRG's region until somebody says otherwise, and there's still some work to do for the snowman.
Uh-oh, Stacks is gonna get in trouble.
And NRG stay alive to face Neo Tokyo.
An incredible showing from NRG. They looked so much more like themselves. They were able to really just learn and adapt to their mistakes.
Oh my God!
What? What?
Dude, Atomic dropped like 900 points and had 5 goals.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. Dude literally just put the entire team on his back and said, "Here, I will keep us alive."
I'm here for it. Take us to the promised land. Oh, they called a timeout immediately.
That's smart. I actually 100% agree with that. Don't give NRG anything.
Will be expended going into Game 6. If this goes to a 7th game, we'll only have the single minute in between games. for SSG to try and figure it out, but they're going to take a gamble here and try to sort out all their messes with what went wrong against NRG. I mean, what simply went wrong was they didn't have a body on Atomic at all, and he'd been relatively quiet. I mean, again, he had that great pass in game 1, and he's had some great setups over the course of the whole weekend. But what he did in that game to drag NRG back into the series was phenomenal, and that's what SSG now has to contend with.
I mean, it's always the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. Usually you keep your eyes on Daniel, and then other times it's you keep your eyes on beast mode, and rightfully so. But when Atomic steps up to the plate, when Atomic is the one being fed the ball and he is just slotting over and over again, that is a new layer that most people really actually don't have to deal with. And the fact that Space Station now have to deal with Atomic on top of everything is a new added element that they're going to have to figure out how to slow down in this
Yeah, Atomic is a bit of a roadblock.
The final seconds of this
bit of a
timeout
speed
will
bump,
burn
if you
away
will.
in just a moment. And
One might say
Space Station
he's good at
will
Rocket League.
take the field again
Yeah.
after getting dropped
One might say he is that guy.
3-0 in the third game.
I wonder how often teams go into timeouts and just tell each other, all right, they're going to expect us to change something. Don't change anything.
The only teams that had done that for any longer
Just keep playing like shit, guys.
I don't think they'd ever do that, only because, like, they want to force their opponents to, like, adjust to their adjustment.
I'm expecting mass extermination of energy here. I think SG are going to go all out with the demos.
Either that, or they lose the next 2 games and Energy win.
Well, I mean,
if SSG, if NRG wins this game, they're winning the series.
I agree. I think this game decides the series.
I don't know. Not in my case, our take stays accurate.
God, it's already.
I froze. I missed it. What happened?
That was a good long shot.
It's just carnage already.
Oh my god. Oh, reveal.
Waterfall.
Game 6 against NRG, in fact, when he was playing for Envy on this very field. Lead changed about 5 times in the final minute. Now he'll try to keep NRG alive.
Oh my god.
Against this young upcoming Space Station squad. They're trying to take North America.
I am buffering so much.
On the ball until reveal says no.
Here comes Daniel.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Daniel. Daniel.
Jinx.
Everything just got kind of jumbled up there between Frosty and Scribbles on the back wall. And Scribbles in a
I don't know where Reveal went. I think Reveal really expected them to win that. Because he went up
awkward.
6-1 now. They've
Oh my god.
Space Station over the
Oh
last
no.
game in a minute.
Oh man. I thought we had better than that. Oh shit.
Oh, this is terrible.
That's
great.
Oh god.
That's such a
What
good cut.
touch, Daniel. Oh no. Oh my god. Atomic scared me.
Oh, they scared of that one. It's almost a goal for NRG because they double committed.
Scribbles doing all he can to stay with the play. Got it set up for reveal, but he was too far
Oh
back.
no. We don't have much.
Are we
space.
sure? Are we sure Energy is the most mechanical team in the world?
I would never say
There's
that,
definitely a new
well,
team entering this conversation here.
Some of the things the SSG team is doing right now are just not okay. Can someone please challenge it?
I think NRG is the best well-rounded team between like mechanics and game.
Oh, you say that,
sense.
but the okay, never mind. I see where you're going with this. I think that's mechanically round.
Like I think they could, if they wanted to, become the most mechanical team in the world if they sacrifice their game sense. But like,
No, that's not
in the same sense.
exactly.
That's not necessarily how that works. Because like this is going to be a goal.
I mean, like, if they wanted to, they could.
Well, the Eagles have won.
Maybe.
I think NRG's
scored a
done a
touchdown,
good
there's no
job
way
of
there.
being like super mechanical, but doing it very, very smart.
Oh.
Well, I more mean is like some of the things that SSG are doing on the ball, whether it's a smart decision or not, isn't the point. It's the fact that they're able to do it. That's not a good touch.
It's
Like, what is Frosty
game,
doing
though.
here? Frosty's dancing, and I don't like it.
I mean, yeah. Frosty just looks unreal. I mean, he's
They're-
looked
like,
like
they're
the
all-
best player
all
in it this weekend.
All three of them are just in flow state right now, at least mechanically, and I do not. I'm very impressed. They look like they'd be a killer land team.
Oh,
But usually,
yeah, man,
usually teams that are this good, like to have this
oh
good of
my
a peak,
god, Atomic!
Oh god.
backpack us to victory.
The timeout did not work.
You can't, you can't, you can't ice Atomic.
I mean, Atomic is basically 1v3 right now, so maybe he is truly the best player in NA right now, but...
That's what I would say. If you ask me right now, I easily
Well,
say
it's
No,
either
play
Atomic
the
or
ball.
Frosty.
Why are you?
Yeah.
Why do we have two people playing the read, not a single person
Honestly,
playing the ball?
I would say every person in, well, yeah, I would say that every person in this lobby is top 6. Like, this is all of top 6 right here. I don't.
No,
No.
I don't know, but
Not
Then
with,
who's better?
Not with like CRR or First Killer and all that.
Okay. Now, I don't know about First Killer, but CRR, yeah.
First Killer was still really good this weekend. But they weren't as good as we'd like. Doesn't mean he wasn't still incredible. I also don't think he was the problem child with that team today.
oh dear God, oh dear God. Good 50.
Oh, shit.
What a touch, Atomic! I don't know if he meant to do that, but that is
Oh my god.
It's just so close.
play good defense.
Oh, damn.
They're gonna
look at that.
panic.
Oh god.
They
Get
keep
him.
getting so
Nice.
close, just not quite enough.
Yeah, that NRG's just
What a
too
demo.
fast. NRG's just so fast, man. Like,
Ticking away. Down to 23 seconds. Over to Scribbles. Needs the
It doesn't help
Scribbles
either.
in that
Every time SSG go up for a play, there's just they.
Oh
my
no!
gosh!
Reveal just saved the goal.
He wasn't scoring that.
yeah, I don't think he
Dude,
was
I think
scoring.
Frosty could have got that.
Not a chance. There's like 3 people in his way.
I think Frosty could have got around there for the goal.
0 chance.
Well, game 7 we
Yep.
go. I
That
mean,
was fun.
I honestly got the, yeah, I think SSG lost the series there, but
Oh my god, Atomic. Oh my god.
But SSG's plan worked. Whatever they talked about in the timeout, it worked. They got all the pressure.
But like, they just forgot. It's still NRG.
Yeah, I mean they gotta still crack the best defense in the world, but right now, if there's any team that can do it, it is SSG.
NRG has collectively Braziled SSG over the last couple of games. 7-1.
Oh my god, 7-1.
1-2-0 here. And again, it's on the back of Atomic. I know all the attention is paid to Beast Mode and Daniel, and deservedly so. They are all-world talents. So too is Atomic, and he kind of gets, for some reason, forgotten sometimes as, okay, maybe he might be the 3rd best player, but the 3rd best player on this team is still an incredibly high bar to set for anybody else. He has been numero uno here today for NRG. Again, 7 goals to go with the assist that set up the game winner from Daniel. That was his, by the way, only goal so far in this series. So now we reset everything. 3-all. 1 single game.
Daniel is such a good support player.
North American Regional Open.
I mean, right now, he's basically single-handedly winning us a series.
Or will the old guard
Or, well,
stand
trying
tall?
to.
NRG looking to bring it all the way back. Here we go.
As time has gone on, this squad has looked so much more like themselves, and I didn't think it could level up any further, but it has. And for Space Station Gaming, this really is the prove yourself worthy moment.
I thought Beast Mode missed.
Frosty to slow down the attack from Beast Mode. Daniel in the mid, but revealed
Beast
the
Mode never
build-up,
misses,
make
he
that
only
clear
fakes.
forward For SSG, no touch on the ball here means Daniel and Atomic get to work together to try and break past mid.
Oh
Reset
no,
goal,
Atomic.
to slow down, back
Wait,
to
it's
himself.
open?
No.
Well, SSG was all out of sorts there, and I wonder if
Oh yeah, Beast Mode's right there, isn't he? What the?
Jimmy? I mean, missed that mouth.
I knew Beast Mode was up too. I just knew it, but I didn't think that was gonna happen.
And that will be kicked back out. Everybody can kind of take stock of the situation.
Oh my god, man.
Good God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is child abuse. This is just... Oh my god, man.
Someone called CPS. There's a child being abused.
Multiple.
And it's crazy. A roster with Daniel on it. All 3 players on NRG are older than all 3 players on SSG.
Oh my god, Atomic!
I mean,
Oh, Beast Mode, what?
I mean, in Atomic's defense, that's really hard to predict that
There's
balance.
literally no way he could have scored that.
Oh god, Daniel. Never mind.
Atomic? Ooh, cook. Daniel?
Usually that's being said about somebody like Daniel, who I would actually love to see get a little bit more involved right now. Although he has been extremely
Daniel is
for this
involved.
team.
What?
This clear goes right out to him. He makes
Yeah, there you go.
Let's
There's
go.
your
I knew
involvement.
it
There's
if they
your
lost
involvement.
last...
There's your involvement.
What'd you say, Buster?
I knew if they lost last game, it was over.
It's not over. This is just, they're on their moist trajectory, or
This
their
guy's
pacer
such a
trajectory.
hater. This guy's such a hater.
No, I've been burned too many times.
Buster does not want to see us succeed.
I'm more of I kind of want... Well, no. It's not that I don't want to see y'all succeed. I want to see you suffer. That brings me very much happiness. But also I want to see... Yeah, shut up. I also want SSG to, like... I kind of want them to do good, because it's good for the region.
I mean,
Let's
still-
go!
Oh my god. Yeah, this is over. Go ahead and pay out.
They're too clutch.
Follow-up didn't quite find its way in. Instead, it just turns into a quick, easy center for Daniel and NRG.
Boys, if we toss this lead, I promise you I will disown you. I will go be a Genji fan. I'm gonna
I'm
regret
pulling
that
the
sentence.
KD. I'm buying an SSG jersey. I'm switching to the other side. Oh,
Oh
never
my
mind.
goat! My
God.
goat!
Alright,
No.
straight chat.
SSG, poor
Chat, it was a fun
SSG.
stream. We had a good
My
day.
goat!
Poor
My
SSG.
goat! No!
Fun day of Rocket League, but you know, energy is just too good. I knew it. I predicted them to win the regional, and here they are, winning another regional.
My goat!
They are still the best team in NA, and they have probably a top 3 player in the world. Well, they do have a top 3 player in the world on a team, and his name is Atomic.
Yeah, and they got the second best player in the world too on their team in Beast Mode. And they got the number 1 player in the world on their team in Daniel.
Let's roll here a little bit.
7-2. And if you just tuned in and had no context, you'd laugh and think I was making it up. I assure you I'm not. It has been all NRG since then. And they're probably about to add another.
Oh my god, beast mode. Stop it.
Clearance. But with a 4-goal lead and only 2 minutes remaining, it's going to take a miracle for the old snowman and Atomic.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, NRG ain't coming to play. Holy
Atomic
shit,
just unreal.
This is just...
If this isn't a goal, the series is over. Yeah, okay.
Oh my
GG's.
god. Yeah, nah. Go ahead and call it, guys. That's just depressing.
Hey,
Daniel's
Frosty's
literally
peeking.
They're...
Can someone like Scribbles go hit a quad reset just so I can keep
Oh my
glazing,
god,
please?
Atomic's backwards.
Hey! Yeah, that's serious, for sure.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's right. I feel bad for them. Honest to God, dude, if I'm them, I'm already tilted. I'm like, I'm
I'm
done.
crying at this point. This is
What the heck?
This is, oh my god.
Dude. I'm leaving the game already, dude. I'm pulling a
I'm in
Seiko.
tears of
I'm out of here, dude.
I'm in tears.
I've already left the game.
Oh my
I've clicked the
God.
I've clicked the forfeit button.
Good God.
They're just trolling at this point.
it's just a victory lap for NRG.
Aw, Scribbles. Oh no. God.
Hey,
so
hey, this gives me
bad.
hope for NA. We started the regional off so poorly where I was disgusted by NA, but we're here to play. We have a future.
I'm so disgusted by NA, but it's
Our saviors are back.
We have
Look,
the best team in the world.
Forget everything else. Our saviors are back.
I have more hope in NA than I did. Reveal. Peak. I know he did that on purpose, too.
Yeah,
let's go.
That's hilarious. But, yeah. I mean, NA has 4 good teams at least, so I'll take it. The NA looks better than they did. Okay. The 3 through 4 look better in NA than last season.
Oh, they're all gone. Did you see that?
Yes.
They all instantly left.
It looks way more defined now. Like, it's easier to see we actually have some good competition this season. Because last season, we tried. Failed. Cough, cough, G2, or GG.
14-2 following the timeout after game 4.
That's disgusting.
What's the stats? Let's see this.
I'm about to pull it up.
Regional Open champions of the new year.
I don't think most people would not have expected it any other way, although it would have been so much fun.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see.
Is the storyline for Space Station Gaming becomes that much more interesting as we see them throughout the rest of the season. But
I'm waiting.
for now, that's where it ends.
Calm
with
down, I'm there.
NRG and another win, another moment to add.
Okay, they don't have Game 7 up yet, but...
I don't know why, but I can see your other screen.
Yes, indeed.
Is it showing the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the stream. Oh, okay. Hold on.
On top of North America,
There you go.
yet again, exactly as the prophecy foretold. Back to the desk.
Alright.
Daniel scored 1 goal.
Oh my god.
So far, through 6 games.
3 years and 3 days.
See that? There's the
NRG
7th.
won anything in the RLCS. They won the
He scored 3 goals. Holy cow.
Wait, let me see.
Look at the Daniel stat. Holy crap. Wait, they literally played NRG Rocket League. He scored led in assists, Daniel led in saves, Atomic led in goals.
Holy 1.29 a seat game? 40.
From the field, are we for real? This man had 9.
I mean, like, how do you beat that?
Holy cow, dude, the SG boys are flying.
Tomorrow you might have a case. He might need to stay octane.
Listen, it's a new year and it's a new era, especially for NRG as an organization. Back on the map, back on top.
Do the
look at that. 12-1.
Go back to movement.
And I'm excited.
Do the higher.
A strong level of competition.
Okay.
I mean, it's always gonna be beast mode.
Yeah.
He lives up there.
Going into the major seem like they're gonna be a battle as
I mean, I have a feeling if I do this, shocker, shocker.
They could have played much better. I thought they played a pretty clinical series. Went up 3-1. You just got skill dipped by
Look at the game that Frosty got 654. It's because he had 6 saves.
And
He
game
had
4.
0 shots. He had 0
Yo,
shots.
Burger.
What?
What I gotta do for you to join? Oh, never mind.
What?
I'm in his scram.
Oh.
If you wanna watch. I got Jiggly, Talo, Cantaloupe.
That is the lobby.
You said what?
Hey man, don't
That is
disrespect
a
the
lobby.
fruit. The fruit on top.
Fruit are cooking.
Oh, I'm just chilling.
Dude, the Eagles are choking. What the fuck?
Holy crap.
I hope I drop to an 18 from this.
Congratulations on being regional champs, sir. I mean,
Hey, our goat beast mode.
series they put you guys through.
I hope I'm.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I got some stuff to do, but hope you enjoyed the watch party. There'll be, I guess there'll be none next week. Apparently, there's a week in between the regionals. I didn't know that. There is, so.
and it's very smart.
The regional next week.
Obviously, they're all.
Then we'll be back the week after. So I'll see.